G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Like dulu kocak. 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 Like dulu kocak.
Yo, welcome. Selamat malam guys. Halo. Oh iya bentar. Gua mau bikin polling dulu. Kenapa diem anjing? Hilang, sumpah suara lu hilang anjir, mic-nya ketelan anjir.
Anjir, parah banget padahal.
Makanya jangan tinggi-tinggi suaranya.
Oke. Kok chat lu isinya apak pride semua nih?
Gak tahu. Ntar, gue pengen taruh polling dulu. Monyet udah pulang. Aduh, masih ada yang minta monyet gak? Tuh.
Udah dia nggak mau memerahkan social blade-nya dia lagi. Udah. Kasian. Udah minus berapa juta itu sekarang?
Kayak mau tanya kalau nonton di Valorant Esport ID bisa dapat drops kah? Gue lupa actually. Gue soalnya di Twitch mulu ya.
Kalau ada
Ya pokoknya lihat aja ada lambang diamondnya apa enggak kan?
Iya. Ada lambangnya,
Absen bang, Raffi welcome. Tuh lihat yuk, Raffi sudah ada badge-nya.
Anjay.
Si paling abu padahal.
Lah.
Apa?
Dia member sendiri.
Yalah, dikatain gip anjir.
Siapa tahu.
Meremehkan. Raffi, diremehkan Raffi.
Gue nanya, ada
kasih
yang namanya
kasih paham.
Ada yang namanya malu bertanya sesat di jalan, Bagus gue nanya gitu.
Tuh langsung di...
Bukan gue langsung alah cuma dari gift. Nah itu baru meremehkan.
Parah. By the way, udah pada nonton ini belum? Luminance Challenge episode 2 belum guys? Udah pada nonton belum? Video terbaru kita.
Kalau belum, kalian semua minimize tab yang ini. Terus kalian buka dulu dah yang itu.
Tapi kalau dari HP gimana?
Kalau gitu pinjam HP mak lu gitu, nonton
ya
pakai
ampun
akun
bisa
mak
gitu
lu.
dong.
Nah, ya kan. Nah.
Bisa kill 34 gitu yokai di Irsen. Iya, soalnya yang satunya nggak nge-kill.
Bau, gue sumpah, gue ngakuin banget itu salah sih sebenarnya dari agent poolnya salah sih sebenarnya.
Mampus lu, dikasih paham sama Raffi langsung jawab.
Wah, harus gue banyakin nih kayaknya berarti.
10 gift membership dari Raffi, thank you banget.
Gusti Andika Joni juga
memberikan satu
gift.
Thank you juga. Respect Raffi.
Wah,
langsung.
Kayaknya gue berarti mesti sering-sering nyenggol Raffi nih berarti.
Zif baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Aduh, Zifnya dibawa ke sini.
Konsisten versi 10K.
Tips biar M konsisten versi 10K. Tonton videonya Senpai.
Yang mana yang kita versus Iron? Anjir dikasih live.
Anjir. Kita baru saja membuka kotak Pandora.
Ciko, Ciko. Stong kita Ciko. Besok kita beliin lagi ya Ciko, Royal Canin Ciko.
Ini bahkan belum mulai loh.
Ciko ngeliatin gue coy.
Pertandingan belum mulai dia udah hijauan, gokil, respect banget Raffi. Sumpah itu udah banyak loh ya gift-nya ya. Ini kalau masih abu
Ciko,
aja lu ya.
Ente
banget, sumpah.
pada Ciko, bagaimana menurutmu? Apakah cukup?
Sumpah ente banget kalau lu masih abu-abu anjir. Udah banyak itu anjir. Belum apa-apa udah 21 ini new member aja gift-nya.
Lah, berarti buat stok buat slot stiker selanjutnya gimana tuh Kai? Kan waktu itu lu bilang
Bentar, gue cek
40
dulu, gue
berapa
cek
ya?
dulu. Aku cek dulu. Harusnya sih kurang dikit lagi sih harusnya ya.
Nah,
9 lagi kayaknya deh.
07 secara mandiri mengupgrade
Ihsan,
dirinya
welcome
menjadi
to
Iron
membership.
Senpai.
Thank you Ihsan.
Ini ada yang klaim lagi.
Harusnya dengan Ihsan jadinya 8 lagi kayaknya.
Oke.
Apaan itu
Coba.
gift? Oh. Box. Halo Mika Mipo ya. Halo Nawa.
Ya, ini diingatkan kembali ya bagi teman-teman yang belum nonton video panjang terbaru kita, silahkan diminimize dulu tab yang ini terus nonton itu dulu
Oh,
baru boleh masuk sini.
I'm Batman
Kalau
lagi.
Oh, aduh.
Terima kasih Damars, tapi ini kayaknya udah overuse gak sih? At this point.
Bukannya ini klip yang bikin kita itu ya, yang bikin kita kena kopi kanan kemarin.
Gak ada yang Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
Tapi thank you. Asia Pacific Pride, oke.
Anjir, gue kedengeran coy di sini.
Iyalah.
Bisa dapat player card kah? Oh, kalau gimana nih Kai? Kalau nonton di sini nggak bisa ya?
Kalau player kan cuma bisa di official. Kalau di YouTube,
Iya.
Batman
Jadi-
gak akan overuse, menurut gua sih overuse udah.
Waduh.
Yang lain kek, I mean lu punya 50.000 udah. Udah kasih kita Batman berapa kali? Coba yang lain.
Mars udah ada itu loh, gua baca
Biar
1 jam.
biar lengkap gitu loh Justice Click-nya. Batman doang nih.
Buset dah, buset Ciko, buset dah. Jangan diajak bulat kasurnya.
Ya harusnya supportnya tetap tambahin monyet aja. Monyet lagi. Di bawah-bawah. Udah gak ada loh orangnya.
Si Ciko sabar, iya kayaknya dia kebelet. Dia kebelet dibeliin Royal Canin sekarang guys. Tapi jangan gue lanjutin aja, jadi kesannya gue kapitalis Pak.
Kan memang lu yang kapitalis anjir.
Ini beneran diajak bulat coy kasurnya. Waduh, Ciko tenang, Ciko stop.
Kalau nonton dari sekarang bisa dapat player card nggak? Kayaknya enggak deh. Harusnya pas lagi main deh, seingat gua.
Masa gimana ya?
Baru bar progresnya mulai kebuka. Tuh kan belum ada. Kayaknya
Ini kenapa sih kameranya
pas main
goyang-goyang mulu?
kayaknya. YouTube emang ada bar progress nggak? Ini konteks gue di Twitch.
Kalau kalian bingung nontonnya berapa lama gitu-gitu, mendingan kalian nontonnya di Twitch dah. Kalau menurut gua.
By the way, abis ini bakalan ini ada show match dulu untuk perkenalan agent baru.
Ada sinematiknya juga nggak sih harusnya?
Should be ya.
Should be ya? Ya. Soalnya kan tadi sama ada penjelasannya sih pasti. Soalnya waktu itu kan gue ingat banget yang pas Gecko ada penjelasan skill-skillnya juga. Kayak flash gitu-gitu kan. Terus baru ada sinematiknya juga yang itu kan, yang greater than one waktu itu kalau misalnya si Gecko.
Still the best song so far. Greater than one. Ya, menurut gua.
Kayaknya karena lagunya nggak jeduk-jeduk sih. Soalnya
Sih.
tipe orang yang enggak suka lagu jeduk-jeduk gitu, Kai. Ini siapa, coy?
Kayak Jepa lu TO ya? Enggak, gua nggak pernah TO dia.
Info
and
ketika
YouTube.
ada agent baru, infokan lore. Betul. Kayaknya abis ini gue cuma nonton sinematiknya doang, terus abis itu gue cabut.
Ah, banyak kan nonton Jenderal.
Padahal gue gak pernah nonton Gen. Maksudnya gue pernah cuma nongkrong doang sekali gara-gara waktu itu katanya General masang video gue yang lore episode 4 di subatonnya dia. Nah itu gue nonton juga numpang gitu dong. Emang iya, terus gue ngecek terus kayak oh iya beneran iya, terus satu gue balik lagi.
Ini siapapun yang menang sih, menurut gue sih gak masalah sih buat gue ini. Dua-duanya kalau menang bagus untuk mereka. Yang satu buat Pasifik, yang satu untuk bocil Tens.
You first impression sama agentnya, gue belum bisa ngomong apa-apa sih kan. Gue baru ngeliat gameplaynya dan itu pun kan di heavily edited ya, jadi kayak
kita
gak
juga
bisa ngomong apa-apa ya nggak sih?
Ini lo pada minta bahas, mau apa yang dibahas anjir?
Kita belum tahu apa-apa coy, kita belum lihat.
Daripada gua bikin konten yang spekulasi semuanya, mending nunggu confirm dulu anjir.
Iya. Kita sih pengennya nunggu gitu ya, jangan
daripada
sampai,
kita ini kayaknya kayak gini deh skillnya, ini kayaknya begini, kayaknya semua tuh. Mending nunggu confirm.
Menurut gue sih lebih ke arah kayak gimana ya, kayak jangan, maksudnya kita belum tahu apa-apa satu, kita cuma tahu sepotong-sepotong doang nih, terus kita udah main ngejudge gitu, taunya nantinya nggak kayak gitu kayak
iya, yang ada kita ngasih informasi salah.
Iya, jadi kayak jangan gegabah lah kalau menurut gue.
Makan dulu Kak, iya ya, monggo. Tadi gue udah makan sih. Makanya kalau lu nge-tag kita segala macam, kita tuh udah tahu sebenarnya semua info yang kalian tag itu anjir. Sorry banget nih, bukannya kita sombong, tapi kita udah cukup nerd soal Valorant. Kita tahu semua info yang kalian tag. Emang kita nggak bahas aja.
Ya.
Belum saatnya aja menurut gua dibahas juga.
Ya. Karena nanti kalau misalnya kita bahas, nanti isi video kita cuma gini nih. Leak ability agent 25 sudah keluar. Berikut ability-nya.
Ini kayaknya ini deh. Kalau itu nggak tahu deh, itu dah.
Sepertinya salah satu skill dari agent ini adalah dia bisa mengeluarkan smoke. Ya iyalah, dia controller coy.
Woi.
Bra.
Akhirnya ada video lain dari Mars. Husky lagi. Collab yuk, collab.
Coba sini Ciko collab.
Ciko collab, ayo Ciko. Dia kayaknya nggak ngepek deh, kalau CEO Ciko nggak ngepek deh.
Iya. Bahkan ya yang leak gameplaynya yang pertama kali itu gue curiga itu jangan-jangan fanmade coy. Tapi gue nggak tahu sih, gue nggak.
Yang pertama tuh kelihatan banget lah.
Iya. Itu kayak fanmade coy.
Makanya gue nggak bahas itu, udah dari situ udah disuruh bahas anjir gue.
Iya makanya. Nonton di 3 web, mantap. Jangan lupa yang keempat itu yang video panjang kita.
Boleh.
Tapi lucu gak sih kalau kita beneran bikin itu kontennya kayak gitu. Terlihat salah satu ability agent ini adalah dia bisa nge-smoke.
Ya malas aja sih, kayak berarti kita ngulang-ngulang lagi gitu loh. Gua malas ngulangnya anjir.
Aduh. Ngakak.
I mean dari zaman Deadlock bahkan kayaknya kita udah nggak gitu-gitu anjir. Gecko bahkan Gecko itu kan bahkan kita ngejelasin apa ability-nya setelah keluar video itu kan. Video penjelasan itu kan.
Setelah
official.
Karena waktu itu kita juga lumayan berabe ya waktu itu, nggak sih? Aduh, ada apalagi minggu depan kita itu ya udah mulai karena ini agent baru keluar, kita masih bikin video-video singkat.
Iya, bikin video
gitu
penjelasan skill lagi, satu-satu lagi kayak biasa.
Wah, sibuk nih kita.
Sibuk. Ada agent baru pasti sibuk mah, udah pasti. Halo,
guys
Soso.
yang baru masuk. Dulu Gecko hype banget. Ya hype banget karena dia satu.
Bentar, gue mau nyalain suara deh. Takutnya ini
agent yang literally nambah personil coy. Gue dulu pas Gecko keluar tuh menurut gue Gecko OP banget coy. Broken beneran menurut gua.
Gua buka suara streamnya dulu bentar. Just in case tiba-tiba mulai gua nggak tahu.
Okay. And you, which team are you going for?
I think communication is huge in Valorant. I think I gotta go with Team Spain. I don't know how much.
Kayak desainer karakternya apa ya? Tengah ini ya?
But I think like really I gotta go with comms.
Mungkin.
Okay, we've
Nah ini apa nih?
alluded to it.
Apa nih? Apa nih?
Really
Opening. Tangan riot dulu. Tangan riot gitu. Face bump dulu coy.
Face bump.
Halo Kak Tak.
Ciko stop mainan sama kabelan, Ciko.
Apakah langsung sinematik? Wow, let's go.
Oh ini.
Lu ini apa? Lu telat apa kecepatan?
Gue baru itu lagi, soalnya tadi kan gue ngurusin Ciko. Kok nggak di full screen sih?
Ya jangan, ya ini paling habis ini nih. Biasanya kan gini, pas deadlock nih, bentar. Di zoom baru masuk.
Oh gitu.
Iya, kayak deadlock kemarin. Sinematik. Bisa aja ada ads-nya pas kayak gini aja. Lagunya mantap juga sih.
By the way ini kopi kanan nggak?
Gak masalah. Jadi kayak ada dua dunia kan dia kan?
Dua
Two
dunia
worlds.
ya. Apa
Kayak-
dunia alam baka sama itu kah?
Kan nih.
Ini dia
Nggak
mau
tahu.
siapa cuy?
Yang pasti nggak satu dunia sama Astra sih. Beda lagi kan?
Beda-beda. Itu siapa coy?
Balik. Hidup lagi tuh. Dari situ aja udah ketahuan lah, bisa balik lagi.
Yes. Confrontation ya judulnya. Enggak, aku masih Defiance.
Enggak, kan masih episode 8.
Iya.
Welcome,
Alright.
folks. It's Sasha and Bren, joined by Gen.G, Agents Lead on Valorant, and Dan Hardison, Game Designer on Valorant.
Iya
as
ini.
well. That was
Tendernya kayaknya.
a vibe, that video.
Ya, Fuyu sedang
I'm
mencatat
not
detail
exactly
untuk
sure
keluar
exactly what I
bentuk.
saw.
Sebenarnya tadi nggak ada yang Easter egg yang gimana-gimana sih.
Ya,
Right?
gue harus nonton berkali-kali sih baru.
Yeah.
But generally as well, I mean, you look at the art style, you look at the direction you guys are taking clothes.
So cool.
It is so damn
Bacot.
cool and so
bacot.
Mas baru saja memberikan 10.000. Sedih lihat Francesco Bagnaia DNF di GP Race Sirkuit Tiso Portugal. Mending
Gak peduli gua, Mas. Gua gak ngerti itu apa. Itu apa sih? Tapi thank you 10K-nya.
And we really wanted to challenge ourselves.
Bang, di VCT Pacific di bulan April udah ada agent baru belum?
That could be different.
Belum tahu.
Early on, we
Belum
landed
tahu
in a
deh.
spot around what we called like a beautiful death. How do we make
Kenapa,
death
Ciko?
appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take, was something that kind of like colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to this like really appealing, cool fashion sense that has like a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's like mischievous and risk-taking, but also like warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Artworknya sih
But I
bagus
really
sih.
think it makes more sense with
Iya,
Clove to work
posenya
backwards
bagus
and
sih.
start with the ultimate. So that's where I
Setidaknya
want
posenya sekarang
first question.
aneh-aneh.
You're talking about
Kayak
being
Ya,
something
kalau
standar
nggak
gitu.
standar
to
terus
death,
coy.
almost a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works
Nih,
is
mereka ngomongin
after you
ultimate
die,
ya,
you
guys.
have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key, and then after
Oh.
you
Tuh,
press
dia
your
bisa.
ultimate, you have a
Revive dalam
12-second
3 detik.
window
where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist.
Terus kayak dismiss gitu.
You also get like a 2-second window where you
Oh,
can
dia
reposition, move
kayak ada
around, kind of similar to Rena's
kayak siapa
dismiss,
tuh
so you
namanya
can
si ISO
pick where
gitu
you
loh,
come
jadi
back
ke
and
double.
Ya, tadi gua udah bilang.
otomatis
your next fight.
And it's called
Oh,
Not
gitu.
Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet, straight up.
That's a great name.
It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I
Kumisnya
wanna move on
bagus,
then
oke.
to
Tapi bisa
the
jadi bisa dipakai,
small
bisa enggak tuh
capability for
ultinya.
Clove, which is called Ruse. And because there is a twist
Ruse
here
ya
as
namanya,
well,
Ruse.
it's
Ruse
not
penipuan.
like other standard controller agents.
Iya,
You
penipuan
can
nanti.
also use Ruse while you've died. So can you walk me through that?
We kind of wanted Clove to be a more aggressive agent who would be more comfortable taking risks, being proactive, and not, watching the whole round unfold while they're just trying to figure out what to do
smoke-nya
with their team. So we kind of ended up just
Kayaknya
saying,
pas dia
"Hey, you can
mati,
still
dia
do
masih
this
bisa nge-smoke
after you
nih.
die." So that's kind of
Terus
the
warna
design
smoke-nya jadi hitam.
inspiration behind Ruse.
I'm not going to get
Kalau yang
flamed
putih
for
itu pas
going
dia
down
hidup.
first in my ranked games of
You
smoke.
might
Kok lu
still-
tahu sih?
I might do. It depends how I die, really.
Depends if you get kills, yeah. But
Huh?
that's like an intentional decision
tahu
by,
sih?
by you guys in terms of trying to fulfill a niche.
Nih lihat nih. Ini kalau dia lu mati ini kayak
we
gini
kinda
nih
felt
smoke-nya
like
nih.
There wasn't that much competition within the controller role for really aggressive agents who wanted to make plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of
Kan?
role competition for really cerebral characters who
Tapi
really
gue nggak tahu tuh,
rewarded
itu
you for
pasif apa?
staying
Setiap kali dia
alive and playing in the
mati
back
bisa
and making
nge-smoke
sure you
apa
got
gimana
all the value
gitu?
for your team.
Itu masih
But
belum
there
tahu tuh.
wasn't much for the more impulsive.
Kalau emang kayak
aggressive
gitu,
type
ini
of
skill
guy.
pasif. Berarti dia punya skill
So you
pasif kayak
mentioned
Jet
that
sama Phoenix
the
kan. Anjir.
ultimate ability required a damaging assist. So that's where the Q medal seems really interesting because that is a damaging ability but using a decay mechanic. So can you walk us through how players might use
Yang
this?
decay-nya itu yang
Yeah,
kayak
so
bola
to
itu.
combo kind of the ultimate not dead yet
yeah.
with the Q, you really want to make sure that you debuff someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or assist them, then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate.
Decay,
So
decay.
that's kind of intended by
Decay,
design, that
coy.
you can
Decay,
use
decay.
this Q when you're back alive to try to
Yep.
get a last
Oh,
minute.
gila,
save
decay
or
sampai
stay
10
for the
anjir.
round.
Yeah, and it's not something you can use for lineups. It debts on a timer.
Decay-nya langsung 10 tuh tinggal darah anjir.
Yeah, it's very like intentional.
Damn.
Do you think people are going to be like cooking up like specific spots for it where you throw it
Damn
out?
bro.
Yeah, I think there will be specific spots where it's like quite powerful. I think a lot of the staging space fights on a lot of our maps are really good for it. Like Lotus A, where you're running out and it's kind of the war zone of
Yeah, A
utility. Yeah, rubble. It's really good in spots like that, especially
View-nya sih.
Ada komsnya nggak ya? Kalau misalkan
So just kind of trying to play
dapet
around those
atau
staging
enggak
spaces
gitu.
are where I expect it to shine most.
Ah,
'cause
itu
it
nggak
can
tahu,
kinda
nanti
just explode on your head
kita
really
lihat.
quickly.
So
Tadi
let's
suaranya
move
nggak
on
ada
to
ya?
The first ability
Nggak
that
ada,
we're
nggak
covering
ada.
last
Cuman
year, which is
penjelasan ini
Pick Me Up.
empat bapak-bapak.
So this
Bapak-bapak
one,
kan?
again, incentivizing that more aggressive playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you
Kontrol
something
rasa
to
duelist.
reward
Ada
for going
betul
out
ya.
there and
Nih
getting
harusnya
kills.
Chen ini salah satu ininya nggak sih?
Yeah, we really wanted to make
Buffnya
sure
dia.
that there were really clear signals for players that you want to play this character.
Nge-heal anjir, lihat tuh overheal anjir.
Overheal anjir.
When we were first
Reina,
Reina
anjir.
Jangan smoke kan sih?
we needed to give them clear incentives.
Oh tapi cuma bisa sekali ting. Dan dia overheal loh.
You can actually only
Dia overheal.
if you've killed someone,
Dia
or if
overheal,
you've
makanya.
damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design inspiration there.
And what is Clove getting from Pick Me Up?
Clove gets a speed boost and a
Oh, iya, dapat
temporary
speed boost
overheal,
juga,
that
naikin
is kind of
move speed
similar to
juga, iya,
Reina's
iya,
overheal.
Damn.
A little bit different on the texture side of things in that all of the
Duelist,
healing you get is
duelist,
temporary.
smoke
So if
duelist
you
beneran,
don't
Cok.
use the speed boost to go get more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you kind of have to assess if it's worth pushing the limits, and I kind of hope people decide it's worth it most of the time.
I'm a smokes main because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think my team's going to let me pick smokes anymore. This is going to be insta-locked immediately.
Ah iya anjir. Selamat datang di era Clove Instalock di public habis ini.
Betul.
Instalock Clove.
Right after this. So thank you very much.
Duelist main smoker habis ini.
Really appreciate you explaining how Clove works. And we're going to send things off.
Minta 3 smoker kah?
Apa gue pensiun aja?
Ya, gak gitu dong. Ya harusnya ini langsung OTW cara main. Ada cosplaynya sudah coy. Tim mana nih? Tim internasional. KD. Bakede. Sama aja kelakuannya pas stats. Oke deh, lihat aku bang. Kok bang? Keseringan ngomong bang aja. Yuki, welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi. Dia pakai emojinya Yuki. Ini tim Spain, tim tuan rumah.
Betul.
Harusnya tiap kapten yang pakai ini. Ya nggak sih? KD sama Maxwell yang harusnya pakai si glove-nya.
Iya kah?
Harusnya nggak sih? Kaptennya siapa sih? Seingat gua KD sama Maxwell deh. Tinggal langsung grand final. Ini mau show match dulu.
Ya.
Apa?
Kayak dia potongan rambut gitu bagus sih. Gue kemarin pas kayak gitu kagak.
Ah, beda orang.
Emang susah kalau cantik.
Potong apanya? Bagus. Kita berambut pun tetap bagus.
Beda apa gue kalau muka gue kayak
No, we were saying we'd love to see Mixwell kind of getting hands-on with that agent. We'd love to see Mimi on the other side as well. You know, it's
Udah sembuh, udah selesai kemonya.
Bukannya kayak dia botak kah? Itu siapa yang berambut tuh?
Udah itu, udah selesai kemonya, Bray. Udah lama.
Catch a little glance, but again, so cool to have some of these creators come
Times
out
2.0 anjir.
Look at Mixwell. He's already pandering to the audience, but he's brought out Wingman. He couldn't even be bothered to get the new agent scribbled out.
I hope that's not a spoiler.
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind.
Gak bisa dibilang sembuh dulu sih sebenarnya kalau orang habis kemo tuh sebenarnya.
Lah, tapi katanya kemarin habis masuk rumah sakit aja.
Gak tau dah.
Baca yang pas.
Hey,
Max baru saja memberikan 10.000. Potong
disuruh mohawk tuh sama Mars tuh.
Tahu cocok awiwok kabur.
Enak aja lu. Rambut gua.
It's very important to win. It's the important buy round. So you see some absolutely hysterical double cobalt situations where everyone is trying to win,
idenya
and
pakai.
it becomes just a huge, you know.
Benar kan?
Oh,
Mimi yang pakai. Mimi yang pakai glove.
Let's go.
Mimi Mixwell.
Oke, bentar gue mau pindahin kasur Ciko dulu.
Oke.
Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one, and also Mimi or Mixwell, who's going to be the clove here?
Tim internasional tuh apa? Maksudnya mereka dari berbagai negara gitu loh, makanya internasional tim sebutannya. Tapi influencer semua ini atau pro player. Kalau yang ini tim Spain semuanya influencer sama orang Spain semua ini, pro player Spain atau mantan kayak Mixwell.
I'll root for Mimi individually. I'll root for Mimi. I think I agree with the sleeve. Looking very dialed in. Very dialed in, but the comms buff is huge.
Main di mana Sen ya?
I don't even want to talk about that because it's such a real thing as well, right? It's like we've got such a variety of players from different regions, different.
Satu match doang kan? Mungkin.
Kayaknya satu aja sih.
Iya kayaknya satu doang. Kan jam 11 harusnya udah mulai yang Gen.G sama itu sebenarnya kan. Jadi harusnya ini satu game aja harusnya. Tuh nggak diundang bang ke sana. Kita siapa?
Bentar, Ageng sebut nama aku dong, please. Aku fans kamu. Tunggu, itu bacanya apa ya? Kayak lu bisa bacanya nggak namanya tuh?
Gak tahu. Blur gitu loh di layar gua.
Iya nih.
Anjing juga. Dukung tim mana, Min? Yang ini mana nanti? Ente.
Oh my word.
Holy.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to make.
Gue penasaran sih, double controllernya mainnya gimana sebenarnya.
Ya satu duelis ya, satu controller main biasa.
Oh gitu, yang satu jadi kayak second duelis gitu maksudnya.
Enggak paling.
Iya gue di prof aja ya udah.
Ngambek. Udah mulai tuh. Udah mulai langsung ada smoke-nya. Gede coy itu smoke-nya anjir. Apa perasaan gua aja tuh?
Ada auranya itu loh yang bikin gede banget coy.
Gede coy.
Utility kit a little heavier and also.
Ih, gue mau kukunya.
Mau kukunya?
I love the judgment.
Iya, gue screenshot dulu terus itu nanti siapa tahu.
Mimi has fallen, however. Looking for the follow-up potentially.
Klubnya masih bisa itu nggak sih? Oh, ada lambang nih. Kalau lu lihat nih ada lambang ini. Nih.
Lambang apa?
Ada lambang connect kayaknya dia. Pas lagi mati nih, lihat tuh. Bisa smoke, dia bisa smoke sekali. Bisa smoke sekali kayaknya. Ada satu ini. Satu slot.
Actually, that's a good balance. Karena kayak kalau smoke biasanya kan misalnya kita smoker mati kan langsung udah habis.
Iya, iya.
Ya.
Makanya bisa dibilang smoker yang bisa maju karena bisa kayak gini anjir.
Iya. Maksud gua mau desain kukunya buat di kuku gua gitu loh. Nanti gua bawa salon buat referensi.
Nyalon.
Bukan yang kayak anime kakek gurui, gila. Gue juga ngilu kok kayak gitu. Ih. Oh itu.
Ini. Jadi posisi dia mati pun masih bisa nge-smoke sekali.
Kayak hantu gitu ya.
Tapi gue nggak tahu apakah itu dalam artian 2 smoke-nya dia udah habis, pas mati plus 1 gitu, atau gimana? Tuh nggak tahu tuh mas itu.
Nah itu tuh.
Jadi misalnya maksimal total 3 kah atau 2 doang gitu.
Kayaknya sih nggak tahu sih, kayak kalau sisa nggak sih kalau menurut gue ya. Kalau habis harusnya udah nggak bisa lagi sih seharusnya kalau menurut gue logika.
Gila smoke-nya 3 biji langsung. Lo, kok begitu? Kok ngeri itu?
Buset, itu licin banget tuh. Buset, oh my god.
Wow, ngeri coy. Dipakai C-nya, mau lihat Bang Maxwell. Dipakai skillnya. Kena DK ya.
Last skill gitu.
Pantesan kena DK coy. Langsung 3-10 kena semua. Oh, ngeri banget sih itu skillnya, bro. Itu DK-nya sih parah banget sih.
Buset.
DK-nya sih.
Buset.
Oh my god ya. Foto di nerf gak tuh?
Ada sebenarnya kayak waktu itu sempat jadi pembicaraan juga sih di lore. Edinburgh atau Scotland itu kan, Edinburgh itu kan di Scotland ya. Scotland tuh katanya kan kayak terkenal sama folklore-nya yang terkait sama spirit sama hantu ya. Jadi makanya kenapa desainnya si siapa si Clove ini
tim kayaknya di bantai-bantai begini.
Nggak Wendigo juga, bukan Wendigo. Wendigo kan Native American kan?
Wixel jago coy.
Anjir 3-0 coy.
I mean dia mantan pro player anjir.
Jadi apa nggak balance?
Dan jago masalahnya.
So I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm.
Kayak dia dibantai gini terus langsung balas gak sih? Gak ada hubungannya.
Wixel curang nih smurfing. Kill C-nya gimana tadi belum dilihatin nih. Buat nge-heal.
With the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone.
Apanya yokai? Kan bukan yokai anjir.
Bisa langsung nge-heal atau mesti bunuh dulu baru bisa nge-heal?
Kayaknya OP sih kayak kalau iya gue mau coba juga kayaknya.
No.
Pasti gue coba lah, namanya juga agent baru.
You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same back-end technology.
Okay, thanks for another opportunity. He's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have
Pakai
isolated.
bahasa
Look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve
Spanyol?
here.
Itu, Spanyol.
Cutting off a couple of players from the others.
Maxwell.
Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a fair fight. Didn't manage to lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of timing, so a good chance of potentially on the international side. But again, their weaponry, not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers.
Dia masih bisa nge-smoke.
Win rate turun coy.
Back in hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing!
No!
Just turns away. Fugu's popping.
Kita dukung siapa sih? Gue bingung.
Fugu. Are you gonna be able to find?
Ini kenapa dia smoke di tengah?
In time. Oh, you absolutely
nice.
will. He just drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going.
Smoke-nya regen. Ya iyalah regen.
Where's that
Oh, iya.
smoke just come from? Like my brain.
Katanya regen.
These smokes can be coming in once they've died.
Yes.
Oh, it's mind-blowing. It's just completely
Another
changed
situation
it.
here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls.
Tapi tetap ya kalau kalian lihat itunya, kalau kalian lihat smoke-nya tuh nggak bisa yang ini, nggak bisa yang kayak mengcover satu map kayak Brimstone. Ada limit jarak. Jadi balancingnya di situ.
Oh, nggak kayak Omen maksudnya. Jadi dia kayak Brimstone smoke-nya.
Iya ya, kan makanya kasih bulatan gitu kan.
Ya.
With an operator, maybe.
Jadi kalau misalnya udah pun temen lu tetap harus ada di daerah situ buat lu nge-smoke daerah situ ya kan?
Ya, mungkin itu tergantung siapa yang dispected nggak sih?
Oh gitu tak?
I think so. Posisi yang dispected.
Hari-hari jadi hantu. Kalau Davai main ini beneran
beneran jadi hantu gitu.
Ya,
Ayo Mars memberikan gift 5 membership. Thank you Mars.
Berterima kasih yang dapat. Jangan lupa tanda suruh klaim.
Ya ampun, udah dapat masih disuruh ngeklaim. By the way, ada pesan dari Alex.
Like dulu kocak.
I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there.
Orangnya udah pulang.
Entering on that region.
Pesannya masih ada.
Masih nonton kali.
I guess well, the maximum effectiveness of that ultimate.
Yeah, one of the things we talked about in dev was the pocket.
Kayaknya maunya cocok main ini kan, maunya selalu kena first blood.
Bisa juga.
Bisa jadi.
Siapa tahu jadi agent mainnya barunya dia.
Iya.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still obviously have the smokes to apply after death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping
menarik loh, skillnya sangat menarik menurut gue.
Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
Yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be, you know, a simple kind of set of decisions.
Lucu warnanya kayak color palette-nya dia tuh kayak iridescent gitu loh.
Iya.
Ya. Apakah chat pada tahu apakah itu iridescent?
Pasti
Semoga
tidak.
tahu ya. Kalau nggak tahu silahkan di Google.
Nggak tahu, aku lihat gua lihat smoke-nya lapar. Ultinya dipakai.
Oh, ulti. Legend
baru. Iya ini lagi show match.
Lagi show match.
Gua lapar lihat itunya smoke-nya kayak permen.
Karena dia udah makan.
Gak tau, pengen jadi pengen yang manis-manis gitu loh.
So this circle that appears on the minimap is that
kayak apa Padlas?
Ini ya hitam ya?
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke UI.
Method to the madness here.
Nge-whip sama turret aja.
Flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide, a potential dream team here. Ult ready for Mimi and Kaide.
Aku udah nge-kill biar bisa masih hidup. Ya, jadi katanya emang skill dia based on nge-kill kayak ISO lah.
Progress player card. Nanti dulu. Lihat dulu nih, show match dulu nih. Mas memberikan 5 membership lagi ya. Thank you Mars. Respect. Bentar, harusnya udah bisa ditambahin deh. Bentar ya. Tuh cover dulu.
Oh no. Mereka berdua kena di-10.
Kok gini aja? Gak ada waktu gak sih? Gak ada waktu. Gak peduli dia udah.
Kalian nge-whiff anjir.
Semoga nge-whiff itu udah kayak gitu aja doanya.
But one of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and challenge this.
Let's go. Bentar.
I mean, just so happens
ya guys.
I think Mimi re-challenging here to try and push through, but Leviathan hitting shots.
Apakah stiker emot si Ochiko keluar?
Back and forth as well, but Kaide with the clutch.
Yang mana ya?
No, it's just I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked
Coba cari dong, coba cari, ada nggak? Ada nggak?
Okay, a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Aduh, bentar.
Terrifying. The speed on that video we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of elements. There's like
Belum ada sih di tempat gua.
Belum ada, berarti mungkin harus di-refresh dulu.
Masih di-refresh dulu. Coba di-refresh.
Tuh. New emojis unlock. Thank you yang sudah give membership banyak tadi. Thank you ya. Ada Mar sama Rapi. Terutama tuh berdua tuh yang meng-carry.
Udah tamat, udah ada stiker G kok. Abis end stream gak sih?
Anjir bisa gitu. Langsung keluarkan lagunya kah?
Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online this half.
Bercanda.
Gonna be peeling away again. The international side, Mimi with a belting shot towards Black there.
Main tamat-tamat aja belum mulai grand final ya, Cok.
Coy.
Belum mulai.
Udah tamat. Ironsenpai-nya udah tamat.
This is gonna be hard to hold again. Just a ghost there with Viaton.
30 seconds left. Just a nano swarm on the way in though. Mimi really looking to drop some sort of coverage.
Si Ochiko itu, si Ochiko yang punya Ironsenpai.
Let's see. Yeah, well, Mimi, yeah, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so
Ini apa? Ini showmatch untuk agent baru. Showcasing agent terbaru.
Fugu
Pick Love.
guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swing in, Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hit box through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now.
Chatnya full sama Chico.
Yeah. Approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very well.
Yeah, if I may interject. Yeah, Mimi got
lama banget tuh perasaan smoke, nggak tahu dah berapa detik tuh.
Iya, oh iya.
Belum ada detailnya.
Sih dia ada.
Kalau normalnya sih kalau kayak smoke yang lain sih paling 15 detik sih.
Dia ada itunya juga nggak ya kalau habis kayak sparkle-nya itu.
Tuh lupa tuh.
Half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the difference between one shot with the Vandal or two shots with the rifles. So I mean that's why it make you super squishy.
Nanti grand final ini udah bisa pakai glove nggak? Ya belum lah.
Belum.
Masuk global aja belum.
Now in the meta so commonly.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got. You know, we felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of sneak into them. Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted
kayak overheal-nya Reina ya.
Ya, semacam. Tapi harus nge-kill dulu sama.
Iya.
Use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult 3 away. Mixwell some way off, smoke there.
Tapi nggak tahu deh secepat apa nge-healnya ya.
Looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well.
Kalau tadi sih kok gue ngeliatnya kayak langsung instan.
Dan kalau dia kayaknya tapi healnya lebih GG daripada Reina deh kayaknya menurut gue. Kalau Reina kan bisa putus ya kalau kena talinya gitu. Ini kayaknya nggak ada talinya deh.
Iya nggak ada dan langsung 50 deh kalau nggak salah.
Kayaknya lebih GG healnya.
Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too.
Bang jelasin skillnya nanti ya.
Nanti kita aja juga masih nggak tahu ini.
Kita belum hands on bro. Belum hands on.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu. But time, 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
Ini sama-sama nggak bisa nge-smoke harusnya udah. Oh Mimi masih bisa.
No.
Kok nggak bisa nge-plan dia?
Kok nggak bisa nge-plan? Wah, technical difficulties coy.
Technical issue kah? Nggak bisa nge-plan? Apa jangan-jangan bug? Apakah mereka sudah menemukan bug? Apa jangan-jangan kalau kena hantunya Clove tidak bisa nge-plan?
Nah loh, waduh.
Apakah kerasukan Clove tidak bisa nge-plan?
But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much.
Gak tau tuh antara agent atau emang technical issue tuh.
Progress in a long time, but actually Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. He told the angle all down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Leviathan fell there?
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to?
Nggak di pause, ya.
HP in a dream. This
Gak usah juga sih kayaknya.
A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay.
Ama yo.
Right down to one.
Gak sih, itu karena darahnya tinggal dikit, anjir. Makanya decay-nya.
Ada sparkle.
Mixwell can do some
Ada
damage.
kan?
Shimmer glitternya juga.
Ada lah.
Looking to get proactive.
Ada Theo nggak? Ngapain?
That's what I'm waiting on. Ult there, coming
Desain
in.
smoke-nya bikin lapar, min kayak 2024.
Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to his side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down. So low on HP. Just gotta watch
3
that.
detik. Ya 3 detik, tapi 1 detik pertama darah lu 10 loh.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi
3 detik.
running forward, playing very, very aggressive.
1 detik pertama lu kena nanoswarm kayak tadi, langsung hilang semua.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ.
Suara ultinya belum tahu ya.
Tadi kita nggak bisa dengar karena ada yang ada yang bahasa Spanish juga kan masalahnya.
Ya, it's like I never left.
Ya. Tapi dia ada yang pakai bahasa Spanish, makanya kita nggak tahu juga tuh. Ultinya res sendiri kan, iya ya. Tapi ada dismiss Reina-nya 3 detik ya kayaknya.
Iya.
Jadi bisa reposisi. Itu cukup OP sih.
Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress.
Combo frag grenade sama ability decay-nya kok auto-death sih. Ditambah dengan size-nya Fate lah. Udah. Masalahnya kalau yang ini kan orang masih bisa lari. Kalau size kan bikin orang nggak bisa kabur.
Oh, yang apa? Bungee jumping gitu ya.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go.
Hidup lagi, cepat coy. Larinya cepat gak sih?
Lumayan. Tapi nggak sejauh itu durasinya
Ya.
pendek.
Gak secepat itu banget, tapi lumayan cepat.
Dibandingkan dismissnya Reina lebih cepat dia sih.
It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Ya, small window.
It's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone,
Bahkan tadinya gue kira ya yang ultinya tuh kayak skillnya Tracer gitu.
Bukan, itu kalau Tracer kan waktu ya.
Iya, waktu dia muter ke sebelumnya kan.
Kalau ini bisa kemana aja.
Iya. Kalau ini benar-benar kayak dismiss. Kayaknya ya, kalau gua lihat-lihat ya, kan smoke-nya bisa di refresh kan, bisa regen kan. Tadi kan sempat pas dia mati, smoke-nya tiba-tiba ada gitu, padahal nggak ada tadinya. Mungkin regennya tetap jalan pas dia mati. Masuk nggak sih kalau kayak gitu? Jadi kalau 2 tuh habis, dia belum bisa pakai lagi sampai regennya yang ketiga keluar. Lu tau gak sih sekarang yang dengar keterangan ability kayak gini, gue cuman pusing nanti kita bikin videonya gimana.
Ya, exactly. That's the challenge.
Jelasinnya gimana dalam 1 menit.
In about 5 minutes. He's been counting.
Telat nggak nih? Enggak, aman.
Grand finalnya kan belum mulai.
Konten baru ya, sabar ya. Kan update-nya belum. Tunggu keluar dulu, rilis. Bisa ultinya kena ulti KO gimana men? Kayaknya kalau udah lu pencet, itu udah masuk deh. Maksudnya kalau sebelum dia mencet, mungkin bisa digagalin. Gak tau deh. Lihat deh nanti deh.
Nggak, kayaknya pas mencet itu jadi lu kayak gimana ya, kayak lu mencet dulu skill ultinya. Terus kalau misalnya lu mati dalam windownya itu, lu bisa revive lagi. Kayaknya deh.
Emang gitu, bukannya mati dulu baru ada windownya keluar ya?
Gak tau ah.
Kayaknya mati dulu baru windownya keluar deh.
Kayaknya matinya dulu deh. Sesat gua anjir, ngadi-ngadi. Nah itu ya guys, kenapa? Jangan berasumsi.
Might
I mean,
be.
Orang dikasih unjuk kayak gini aja kita masih bingung, apalagi cuma sepotong-sepotong.
Sharp too.
Exactly, makanya orang-orang pada nyuruh bahas kalau belum jelas kita nggak bisa jelasin juga.
This plays back in black as well.
Nanti tidak terpercaya lagi kita ironsenpai.
How impressive that is. Beautiful synergy teeing up black to take down two.
Kalau mati ada smoke, cuma satu slot kayaknya kalau mati tapi.
Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing.
Yoru go entry bro. This is just show match. Berharap apa?
Evolve later. Do you know go
Yo,
into double
suka mereka yang mau mainnya kayak gimana ya nggak sih?
Absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions?
Berguna buat defense 1v1 itu smoke-nya, iya. Bisa jadi support walaupun lu udah cabut dari dunia ini.
Cabut dari dunia.
Berapa lama nggak tahu, belum ada keterangannya.
Bentar.
Yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But
kok ada tangannya Klop di kirinya kayak dia kalau mati dia bisa tetap nge-support teman.
I mean,
Hanya kayak gitu.
Tens in the final, kind of before just warming up.
Penghuni dua dunia bro.
Actually, kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now though. Put down, just down to 2.
Berapa orb 7 kalau nggak salah.
Has been really solid though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again.
Gue yakin nih Agent kayaknya bakalan cukup populer di Pasifik deh. di server Singapura deh.
Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well, noting that final player's position. Gorgeous. Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Wants to know
Itu pas jadi bentuk asal cuman diam di tempat. Ngikutin temen lu, ngikutin pas lu spectate soalnya itu.
The smokes are then allowed to be placed.
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for.
Nah itu buat nge-heal tuh, yang tangannya nunjuk tadi tuh nge-heal guys. Overheal.
Interesting.
Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service.
Gue cabut kayak nggak ada urusan, bentar.
It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second.
Ini kenapa Hanjun? ada masalah sama Yoruya kayaknya. Yoruya gak masuk ya.
Gen.G game will be right on the horizon, but we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this.
Kayaknya kapan kayak harusnya sih kalau selesai dengan jadwal jam 11.
They're winning out all the fights.
Tan.
Misu though, they control his one side of it. Oh, Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
We were shut down Leviathan though, so it's a 2v2.
Oh damn. Ternyata dia mati pun, smoke-nya masih ada 2 loh. Oke. Gue baru lihat tadi. Dia mati pun masih bisa nge-smoke 2 kali. Bisa regen.
Rehan Wangsaf baru saja memberikan 10.000. Loh itu kait cukup.
Iya itu kayak ini Rehan. Thank you by the way donasinya. Iya gue baru lihat Will. Soalnya dari tadi kan dipakai terus smoke-nya duluan udah 1 gitu. Pas mati tinggal 1 lagi kan. Ternyata pas mati 2. Damn. Udah 2 bisa regen lagi. Gokil sih.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself. Maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing.
Ternyata itu kalau lu mati pun tetap full. Smoke-nya bisa 2 kali.
That gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a
plus regen.
10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here. But again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad.
Apakah
Pretty damage being
gua
done on Kalian.
bisa menguasai agent 1 ini?
Leviathan Gonna be falling.
Tereng.
As well, noting the player on short. And they get... Okay. Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does the... Okay, yeah, they
Smoke-nya cuma di area dia mati.
Absolutely confirmed.
Jadi bukan ngikut temen lu.
And Kaide still standing
Ya
up
udah,
against
lihat dulu lah.
Well within reach, gonna be noted. Kaide waiting.
Bingung banyak yang
Tied up this game.
A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Kayak banyak banget jadinya. Nanti deh.
Iya coy,
Lihat nanti dulu deh.
Maybe the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have a
It's the
look.
rite of passage.
You're gonna become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I mean, I don't know if you want that job.
Tunggu
really.
hands on dah.
It's alright, but you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we gotta check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
I love this. It's from like, am I like, you're Kaide, you're fine.
Kurang jelas di detail-detail kecilnya sih.
But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible?
Karena kan ini sesuatu yang kita nggak pernah lihat di agent lain ya.
Answering back pretty quickly.
Waktu mati masih bisa pakai skillnya. So ya, gak ada referensi. Mau gimana dong?
Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect.
Gak boleh ninggalin PC atau laptop kalau udah mati ya lagi.
Gak boleh makan, gak boleh main.
Ini bukan agent yang bisa disambi anjir.
Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that sheriff, he
Kayaknya bisa karena teman nggak? Belum tahu. Belum tahu. Sumpah.
This round as they are looking to shift
Belum
towards
tahu
short,
apa-apa
maybe
guys,
expecting-
please.
Belting shot. He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him.
Odin.
And on the backline, Maxwell doesn't even get the chance to die.
Odin.
Fugu, what?
Mengingatkanku akan sesuatu.
Mixwell has not dead yet, does he?
Oke. Agentnya aktif mulu iya sih.
Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interesting now.
Tidak ada kata mati, bro.
Situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous. They start to freak out. They're shaking. You just run around the corner.
Alvin Topik memberikan satu gift membership. Thank you Alvin Topik.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull the.
Terima kasih ya dapat.
Really run the clock.
Silakan di spam stiker CEO fuyu. CEO Cikonya.
Parah banget udah mau
Ya.
mengambil alih.
Going off the back of this Maxwell. Having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, first thing that comes to mind.
Nge-whip.
YJJ previously good with the sheriff.
Nge-wife.
Not landed this time around.
Udah mati masih disuruh kerja.
Toward the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous.
No backseating ya berarti. Kalau main agent ini.
Ya susah sih.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time.
Tapi gue penasaran.
Going down.
Oh enggak jadi penasaran.
Kenapa?
Baru nyadarin sesuatu.
Be eliminated. This is rough now, and yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now. And to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here.
Ya betul Dim, sesuai dengan sebutannya kan immortal dia.
But you're right, some of those choke points like are going to be
Future nostalgia for immortal creatures.
Utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AOE of the metal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke?
Gue pengen lihat gimana bisa agent baru ini masuk PV lewat luarnya, karena udah pernah gue bikin kontennya.
So slightly larger than the KO frag.
Pukul.
Kan udah pernah gue bikin.
Oh iya. Parah banget ya. Parah banget.
Gue kan waktu itu bilang dia udah masuk tapi dia belum debut gitu. Lihat aja mainnya aja maju ke depan kayak gitu, gimana mau debut sama Brimstone disuruh debut.
Disuruh latihan dulu.
Iya. Mainnya aja sembrono gitu. Lihat aja tadi sinematiknya, mungkin lu nggak ngeliat kali ya.
Pokoknya hidup mulu tuh orang.
Iya. Ya, makanya mungkin dicocokin sama personalitinya yang sembrono, maju terus.
Tapi masih hidup mulu.
Hidup mulu gitu, makanya immortal gitu.
God,
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter.
Makanya sebenarnya tadi kalau misalnya dilihat sinematiknya nggak banyak sih lore-nya sebenarnya.
Wah, itu cuma benar-benar dia main-main di dunia lain aja.
Ya.
Oh, the little pig, it's perfect.
Gila, ngeri banget nih orang.
Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Kepala.
He's got the Jisoo! What a snap!
Damn, he managed.
Every day of the week.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to like jump off of Split Heaven or something.
Berarti harusnya lagunya Clove tuh masuk di itu deh. Masuk di openingnya Champions tahun ini gak sih?
Gak tahu.
Greater than one.
Masuk yang yang Gecko
Greater
masuk
than
ya?
one kan masuknya kemarin, tahun kemarin.
Which is wild. Like normally it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, pick good.
Waduh.
Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at why JJ just sprints away.
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out. Yes, Mimi
ada itunya ya.
brave this time.
Ada patung.
The second time of Arctis.
Ada ikonnya kupu-kupu gitu kalau dia mati karena apa gitu.
Jadi mati karena apa?
Gak tahu, gue juga bingung tadi. Dia mati karena dirinya sendiri warna merah terus ada ikon kupu-kupunya.
Gotta get moving. I'm trying to load. I saw flash, but there we go.
Apa? Showmatch.
Is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. The time they should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem. It is close. No, I think they got it. Oh my god.
Lo kayaknya kecepetan dikit deh.
Look at the time.
Anjir 0.02 aja.
02 coy.
The little boop did
When the boop flips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble?
Lu ke TLM aja kalau itu ready.
I'm shaking now.
Cuma channel khusus Valorant ini.
As good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in time. There.
Dan semua channel gaming bahas semua game.
I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know?
Oh, PRX bundle. By the way, fun fact, pembelian apa? Bundle yang paling populer dari semua tim bundle PRX guys di seluruh dunia.
Wah, dikejar coy.
Sudah di confirm sama yang punya e-sport.
Sama siapa namanya?
Leo Varia.
Iya.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? JJ, where have you just done that from?
Kasian Celsius.
Kaide could do some serious work here, just getting towards the right space.
Udah, itu ya, a single mom who works 2 jobs tapi tetap
Gak tahu gue gak relate sama lagu-lagu TikTok.
gak asik, yokai.
Yarin. Kayak deh. Nice try. Kak.
Hari-hari kena itu mulu dia si Phoenix-nya. Dikejar coy.
Apa yang mau direbutin udah top 3 kok. Gak gitu konsepnya. Gak ada bronze match.
Nah, bronze match-nya udah kemarin coy.
Ya hitungannya.
Iya makanya.
Sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
There you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's starting to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though.
Mending itu bendera dicuci dulu bang.
Banner.
Why JJ's kind of nuts?
What?
Tapi kita nggak tahu sih second-nya kan. Second top VCT tim bundle-nya kita nggak tahu. Siapa tahu Sentinel.
Dan kita nggak tahu siapa yang paling bawah ya guys ya. Nggak dibocorin.
Nggak dikasih tahu. Ya kasihan juga loh kalau dikasih tahu anjir.
Itu yang rambut pirang tim intern namanya siapa? Mimi.
Mimi dari G2.
Down to 3.
Harus mati dulu baru bisa ulti, coy. Ternyata.
Itu ada windownya biar lo bisa aktifin. Kalau nggak mau hidup juga nggak apa-apa.
Oh gitu. Oh begitu.
Kalian sih.
Ada sound TikTok juga yang kayak gitu.
Please don't bring TikTok references to me. Gak masuk anjing. Gue bingung dari tadi.
Oh, it's lovely, Mimi. You got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mimi. It's gonna be.
Dia ke stop juga ya, kalau ketembak ke stop juga heal ya, sama. Semua heal gitu.
Oh gitu. Alright.
Beda itu Miminya beda lagi. Mimi caster sama Mimi G itu beda ya.
Ini Mimi GC nggak sih ini?
Iya, Gen.G tim G2 go Z.
Pro player coy Mimi.
Beda. Namanya aja sama. Di Indonesia juga ada Mimi.
Jangan.
Jangan mulai.
Jangan. Mendingan jangan.
Mulai.
Ini lagi ada Mimi cucu.
I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight into the take. All players present.
Udah mau mohon aja, jarang-jarang viewer gue mau mohon gini, Cok.
Udah kapok mereka udah. Udah tortured.
Not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Ini masih fun match Kak, iya masih. Bentar lagi sih udah MP. Bubar.
GG harusnya. GG.
Kecuali.
Tidak mungkin dong.
Unless.
Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely
right.
The
No.
odds stacked so heavily against them.
Salah nggak ada ini. Dicucuk makan. The disrespect.
Oh my god.
Nice.
GG.
Apakah dengan melihat ini kalian jadi tertarik sama agent baru? Saya sih tertarik.
Gue sih pengen nyobain juga. Kapan lagi lu masih bisa nge-smoke setelah lu mati?
Kapan lagi masih berguna walaupun sudah meninggoy? Pak Piper, anjay pakai baju dokter.
Mami.
Box.
Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out
Mantap coy.
Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that.
Cocok untuk bot break anjir lah.
So again, a real
cocok untuk bot break gua dong.
Jangan ngaku gitu dong.
Oh gitu ya. Gak boleh. Ya, ternyata guys, gua top rank terus. Gua gak pernah top rank.
Anjir. Bukan gua ya guys, bukan gua.
Once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on and get focused on the nerd out towards the end.
Gak bisa disensor lagi.
Untung gua gak bisa denger.
Ampun. Yang ini bukan si Mimi yang di Indonesia. Makasih Satpam, makasih mimpi buruknya.
Ini ada yang bilang report Satpam.
Apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah.
Udah nyampe Malai dia, Cok. Mendunia bro, internasional bro. Twitter.
Bang udah bang, nanti aku gak
Hanjun
bisa
baru
tidur.
saja memberikan 10.000.
Tadi aku mengira Yoru, Hanjun ada masalah sama Yorunya anjir dari tadi. Hanjun tidak suka Yorunya.
Comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've
Bentar, ada info lagi gak ya?
seen them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what
Bacot. Yokai
Fuki
masih
baru
mending
saja memberikan 10.000. Tebak skor Gensen kira-kira berapa?
By the way, thank you Ricky. Berapa Gen sama Sen? 3-2 yuk, map 5 yuk. Siapapun tapi yang menang. Terus maunya berapa?
Ya udah, nggak apa-apa. Ya udah.
3-2 lah. Masa udah final? Gak 5 map?
Tiga yang mana nih?
Tiga yang mana? Nah itu yang sulit tuh. Opiumnya di Sentinel, tapi kalau melihat momentum dia Gen.G. Gen.G lagi ngeri banget soalnya. Tapi opiumnya di Sentinel. Makanya gue bilang kan, ini siapapun yang menang gue fine-fine aja.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kakuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso show?
Interview, bagaimana menurut kalian agent terbaru? Ayo, pasti gitu dong.
Yeah, first impressions. Play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what
Mimi kelihatan kecil ya kalau di sini ya. Jadinya.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder
beda sama Mimi yang tadi. Mimi yang tadi, maksud Anda yang tadi itu.
Enggak begitu dong.
Mimi liat Mixwell kayak lagi liat gedung anjing. Bangsat. Enggak sih, dia lihat kanan kiri sama aja sih bro. Kanan kiri sama bro.
First of all, I'm gonna
put cuma Mixwell ini.
This agent because
kanan kiri gedung ini.
I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. Tanyanya sulit ya. I'm not sure, honestly. Ditanyanya bisa di combo agent apa, mana gue tahu. Like a race nade.
Iya pasti moli-molian sih, moli-molian bagus banget.
Iya, mikirnya sekarang.
Itu pasti minta, lu lempar sini ya barengan. Dah lempar. Kalau ada orang udah pasti babai itu. Di 1 detik pertama babai itu.
Also kita masih belum tahu beratnya molinya yang bola yang dilempar itu seberapa berat ya.
Ya, gua sih nganggapnya kayaknya bakalan kayak Seiren sih menurut gua. Seiren-nya Fate kayaknya sih.
Oke.
Ini Mimi yang main sama Cahaya kemarin ya, betul. Betul, yang Cahaya, yang monyetnya salah tingkah.
Oh iya.
Iya, diajakin main bareng.
Hola a todos chicos, ¿cómo estamos?
Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership lagi. Thank you Alvin Topik.
Ini Mimi cakep banget kayak Mimin View. Lu belum pernah lihat gua, jangan samain gua sama Mimi. Kasihan Miminya.
Gemes
banget. Oh anjing.
Lucu banget.
Apa ini?
Masih balita. Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah kemasan saset. Ukurannya mini banget.
Ini masih balita.
Apa itu? Apa lagi itu?
Ukurannya mini banget.
By the way, thank you deh. Thank you Rehan.
Enggak, lu percuma kasih kayak gitu ke yokai, dia kagak ngerti.
Ya maaf. Kemasan saset anjing.
Orang tadi aja kayak dia mulet aja cakep. Gue pernah potong mulet jelek anjir.
Anyway, harusnya kita nunggu sampai next itu. Yep, Sentinel versus Gen.G. Berarti sekitar jam 11-an sih harusnya. Kan mereka setup dulu, entrance segala macam.
Ada entrance yang kayak champion gitu gak? Yang ada
I don't know, maybe dipanggil satu-satu gitu kan namanya.
Bukan, kayak enggak kan waktu itu yang Champions ada yang ya itu yang pas sambil perform itu terus habis itu playernya pada cameo gitu-gitu.
Gak tahu. By the way kita langsung ini aja. Apa? Bentar.
Tergantung Kang cukur yuk, coba cukur ke barber biasa. Enggak, maksudnya kayaknya sih kalau menurut gue waktu itu gue kepanjangan ya. Dan pertama kali juga. Dan muka gue tuh gimana ya?
Kayaknya kita apa? Lu mau apa sih? Mau ngomong apa sih?
Muka gue tuh kayak nggak cocok aja pakai mulet, udah jadi jelek udah. Intinya gitu aja udah titik.
Oke. Kita langsung pengumuman itu buat besok.
Boleh.
Oke guys, jadi besok
Harusnya
sekitar
udah oke sih.
Hah? Udah oke kan?
Harusnya udah oke.
Oke, jadi besok Senpai mendapatkan ini guys. Mungkin jamnya dulu kali ya. Di jam 6 lebih lah ya. Di jam 6-an lebih. Besok Senpai bakalan early access untuk nyobain Clove duluan guys sebelum global release. Apa? Global release. Oke?
Sumpah pengumumannya jelek banget.
Apa? Ya maaf sih. Ya besok live.
Intinya kita diberi kesempatan dari Riot untuk mencoba agent baru lewat early access. Jadi kita akan
jadi nanti pertanyaan-pertanyaan kalian yang tadi itu yang nggak masuk akal tadi, tanyainnya besok, oke?
Ya, jadi kita lihat besok ya macam-macam kayak ultinya tuh gimana,
Kayak gimana?
cara kerjanya.
Smoke-nya berapa detik nanti kita hitungin satu-satu tuh ya.
Terus molly-nya dia tuh beratnya seberapa, kayak lebih berat dari, apakah dia lebih berat dari Killjoy punya granite kah atau
Bukan 6 pagi,
Ya, gitu-gitu.
6 malam ya, 6 malam menurut lo aja.
Yeay. Nih ya yang ada orang dalam gue tewa beneran.
Intinya kita dapat itu, jadi kalau kalian ada kebingungan sama agent satu ini, datang aja besok di live kita, nyobain agent baru.
Cool.
Harusnya sih kalau global release-nya udah boleh dikasih tahu nggak sih? Harusnya udah ada nggak? Hah? Udah ada belum? Yuk. Untuk global release-nya.
Kayak belum deh, kayak belum.
Oh, oke. Ya, intinya besok. Kalau kita dapatnya besok aksesnya.
Ya.
Cara klaim push up, bentar gua cek dulu ya sudah bisa apa belum ya. Ini nih baru mulai, baru udah bisa nih. Punya gua 3% off 30 menit. Nih, oke, kelihatan ya. Ini sudah keluar nih progresnya untuk Twitch nih.
Oh udah, baru mulai sekarang ya. Nonton dari sini juga bisa dapet ya? Enggak bisa.
Enggak bisa.
Jangan nonton di sini doang, di double. Lu buka tab lain, buka Twitch juga gitu misalkan.
Di YouTube gimana cara ceknya? Oke, bentar gua kasih lihat.
Alright.
Tomat,
Hati-hati jangan
tomat.
sampai mengekspos sesuatu yang
Tidak boleh diekspos.
ya betul.
Nah, harusnya di sini.
Kayak dia Twitch-nya on, mungkin habis ini dia live stream kali.
Nah,
onsite.
nih. Lo lihat di sini, lo lihat ke sini, udah kelihatan belum?
Udah.
Oke. Nih, kalau ada tulisan kayak gini, ada icon ini deh. Icon diamond ini. Berarti ada ininya, ada rewardnya. Dan pastikan kalian connect. Ini maksudnya connect ke akun Riot kalian ya. Nih. Oke. Kalau YouTube pastikan ini. Kalau Twitch yang tadi bar progress, oke?
Udah nggak diulang lagi. Gak ada
Yap,
yang nanya-nanya
tidak ada
lagi ya. Kalau
pengulangan
nanya nggak
lagi.
dijawab. Kalau di YouTube wajib live stream yang official. Iya, soalnya sebenarnya kayak di Twitch itu yang ya sebenarnya kita official. Cuman kayaknya kalau misalnya di YouTube tuh nggak bisa semua creator yang official tuh dikasih gitu loh guys.
Cuman yang official dari sananya.
Iya.
Bener-bener. Ya karena emang bukan platform streaming dari awal sih pada akhirnya.
Iya. Kalau Twitch tuh kayaknya yang kreator-kreator
Di Twitch yang bisa
dikasih
kreator-kreator.
akses. Apa?
Ya ini nggak tahu kecewa aneh banget. Ngapain kecewa?
Kecewa. Ya dibandingkan kita bohongin.
Iya.
Bilang
Daripada
aja
kita bohongin dia
bisa,
bisa.
kita
Ayo. Mau
Ya,
dibohongin
iya
aja.
Iya ya udah. Lain kali kita kalau gitu bohong aja kayak.
Lah iya. Dan kayak gimana nih kemarin 31? Ya udah lewat, move on. Let's do better next time. Anjir kayak gue yang punya Paper X tuh.
Kalau suaranya di mute terus nonton lu tetap ke-detect gak bang? Kayak, wah coba yang pernah kayak gitu. Yang pernah kayak gitu tolong testimoninya guys.
Pada yang baru nonton jangan lupa ini pesan dari Alex.
Like dulu kocak.
Nah kalau yang ini pesan dari monyet. Combo aja.
Subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya.
Nah yang ini dari Alex lagi.
Like dulu kocak.
Anjir, back to back gitu.
Back to back. Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 gift membership lagi. Thank you penghijauannya Alvin Taufik. Thank you banget, respect.
Ini pada klaim.
Agak ngepek klaimnya. Apalagi nih. Alamat kopi kanan. Terima kasih tapi terima kasih.
Tidak aman.
Makasih Kermit Agen Mental. Kopi kanan dari ini stream udah gacor ini.
Anjir. Jir lah. Farming kopi kanan nggak farming juga kali.
Farming.
Farming mah farming RR bukan farming kopi kanan.
Apa farming RR turun juga farmingnya?
Iya sih.
Ngomongnya farming RR iya turun. Farming ke bawah.
Udah itu.
Hah? Enggak, ini yang kemarin.
Udah setting, nggak maksudnya mereka udah setting.
Lagi setting. Tuh masih di masih M-Lab tuh. Babang Tens masih M-Lab. No. Masih M-Lab beliau.
Jir. Low sense banget. Lihat dia
Ya dia low sense, tapi lu lihat dulu. Lu lihat dulu tuh Mousepad-nya licin, Bro. Ada sabunnya, Bro.
Nyabet kayak gitu, coy.
Lu kalau lihat Mousepad-nya dia licin itu. Nggak kayak punya kita.
Predik Kai kan tadi udah prediksi yokai.
Lah iya.
Iya, 3-2 ya kan?
Iya.
Predik siapa yang menang juga udah tadi. Hati berkata Sentinel, tapi otak berkata Gen.G. Jadi tinggal yang menang hati atau otak, udah gitu aja sih.
Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 gift membership lagi. Thank you Alvin Taufik.
Alvin Taufik kalau dipantau-pantau dia sukanya satu.
Kayaknya tipe orang kalau makan jagung kayak gua nih.
Diperintilin satu-satu.
Gua kalau makan jagung rebus pasti diperintilin satu-satu. Gak suka langsung bandel dia. Satuan.
Itu Mousepad berasa lantai mall yang ada bacaan wet floor.
Iya benar, licin bro.
Ada olinya dulu kali ya, sama dia dioliin gitu.
Satu-satu biar rame, gokil, thank you. Kalau hadiahnya diklaim nanti bisa kan? Wah kurang tahu gue seberapa lama bisa diklaimnya. Maksudnya window lu ngeklaimnya berapa lama gue nggak tahu. Soalnya kalau gue langsung klaim biasanya.
Mending begitu progres barnya penuh langsung di itu.
Ini mau kita ini aja nggak yuk?
Iyalah.
Mau langsung dihanguskan atau dicicipin dulu nerakanya?
Anjir.
Cicip dulu kah?
Ya udah.
Cicip dulu ya, kamu ya. 10 menit. 10 menit di neraka dulu.
Guys, for your information, kita nggak mendukung yang kayak gitu-gitu ya guys ya. Udah pernah dibahas juga. Lebih ke arah karena for your information, Riot melarang kalian bertukar informasi loh. Kalian tuh nggak boleh share informasi pribadi kalian kayak nama akun kalian apa, Riot ID kalian apa, password kalian apa, email kalian apa ke orang lain. Jadi kalau misalnya sampai terjadi apa-apa sama akun kalian, ketiga hal itu terjadi.
Sebentar, satpam.
Oh my god. Why satpam?
Sebentar. Tidak. Satpam, tidak.
Timingnya jelek banget pas lagi serius satpam.
Kok berasa gempa ya, Cok? Aduh, mentalku, bro. Lama lagi ya 100.000 ya. Mumpung belum mulai. Terima kasih Pak Satpam sudah mengingatkan sahur.
Jadi satpam atau Mimi Per ini yang ngingetin?
Ya, via Mimi Per. Ini yang loop 1 jam deh kayaknya gini deh. Gue tahu lagi nih videonya kayaknya nih. Pernah kayaknya gue.
Kok lo tahu sih?
Kan gue nyariin videonya dia ya buat itu. Apa lagi ini?
For the love of God, please.
Langsung ada jawabannya anjir. Ada reaction.
Kalau di YouTube emang nggak ada progress barnya ya, jadi nggak tahu emang. Ini tadi ada yang menarik by the way, ada yang ngomong, katanya, bentar tadi mana tuh? Min, kok gue nonton ditarik gak bisa drop enabled lah? Ya, nah lo.
Nah nggak tahu juga, siapa tahu emang.
Wah, gue nggak tahu
kan
deh.
itu tergantung pertandingannya juga ya.
Oh iya.
Tergantung deal-dealan mereka lah. Iya nggak sih?
Iya tah.
Nggak tahu.
Nggak tahu.
Ya udah paling aman udah cari di official udah gitu aja di.
Paling aman kalau sana emang mau pasti dapat mendingan nonton di official.
Dan kok repot nyari repot gitu.
Ya. Tuh ada viewer baru tuh Kai.
Halo Ahmad Kurnia, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like.
Senpai kepada Kak
Iya, kita kan admin ada 2 orang nih, namanya bukan Irsen.G dua-duanya gitu.
Iya.
Itu cuman di payung Irsen.G hitungannya.
Enggak sih, sebenarnya kayak gini kayak nama geng anak zaman sekarang masih geng-gengan enggak sih?
Gak tahu anjir. Geng kapak,
ya, nama geng kita Senpai. Membernya ada Yokai sama Fuyu, begitu guys.
Nah, cuman berdua. Oh, tentu saja dengan CEO kami.
Kalau yang itu udah kepala suku, kepala suku.
Yang punya channel, coy.
Yoi. Investor, soul investor.
Tawuran isinya cuman kita berdua sama 1 anjing.
Iya.
Ngapain anjir? Ngapain kita melakukan hal yang udah pasti kita kalah anjir?
Apaan?
Itu disuruh tawuran guild.
Investor berkedok pemalak Royal Canin, betul.
Roni nggak tuh? Banyakin nama gue Roni.
Roni dari mana coy? Anjay.
Hancur akhirnya karena sudah
dia
lelah tidak dapat gift member. Member sendiri. Welcome hancur dipakai emojinya.
Nah itu.
Dia capek anjir. Ini gift membership banyak banget hari ini tapi kok nggak dapat.
Padahal dia Hanjun bisa menjadi the next Will.
Gak tahan.
Will aja tahan tau berapa lama tuh Will lu berapa lama lu inget gak tuh?
Gak tau, lama pokoknya. Dia sering nge-give kayak si Hanjun. Dia kemarin dia nge-give makanya gue tanyain kan kok nggak mau ini, tapi katanya belum sering kesini. Ya udah. Terus tadi banyak yang nge-give nggak dapet juga, akhirnya dia datang sendiri. Andres Julianto dan Nika, welcome to membership. Welcome.
Iya, by the way, yang baru pada membership atau mungkin baru dapat member, jangan lupa kita ada wallpaper gratis, guys.
Iya, kita punya
Khusus
wallpaper
buat
gratis,
member.
bisa kalian download di di apa sih namanya, community tab yang khusus
Iya,
member.
Community tab khusus member ya, jangan yang community tab biasa.
Betul. Gimana Min, kayak coba ke profilnya Irsen.Pai, terus ke tab community, kan tuh ada live, ada playlist, ada home segala macam. Ke community, lu scroll ke bawah ada tuh tulisannya gambarnya free download free wallpaper khusus member. Nah, tuh ada linknya, silakan. Ada wallpaper HP dan desktop. Bang, aku udah pakai wallpapernya di HP dan di laptop. Mantap ikan darat, semoga RR-mu naik terus.
Anjay. Kami butuh foto CEO Chico, dia lagi di bawah. Bobo kali, udahan. Ngantuk.
Ya udah jam segini sih.
Udah jam segini dia udah mengantuk.
Ya ketika anak buahnya lagi kerja nonton WP, dia sudah tidur.
Yoi. Jadi gue mulai menyesal tidak beli kue cubitnya.
Lah. Kenapa sih? Baru sekarang kepikirannya.
Anjay.
Tapi lu kalau beli tadi pun pasti makan tadi juga kan?
Enggak, gue makan di rumah. Makanya kenapa gue gak pikirannya cuma satu doang, yang minumannya doang, coy.
Fuyu lapar.
Ciko apa? Ciko jantan. Bukan cewek atau cowok, jantan.
Kue cubit berapaan di sana?
Nggak tahu, orang kita nggak beli jadi nggak tahu.
Ya, tadi nggak beli.
Tadi soalnya satu pack gitu, udah satu pack. Jadi ya kalau misalnya beli pun ya gue langsung beli satu pack, nggak beli yang
satuan.
Tapi kayak mahal ya.
Ala carte.
Mengingatkan untuk admin view besok Senin. Iya nih, udah cabut aja kali ya, gue bobo aja kali.
Parah banget diingetin sih.
Ya aduh, salahin tuh dia tuh namanya Arfian.
Jadi bisa gitu anjir.
Noviaril. Dikain sama Chihuahua tetangga, nggak mau. Gue nggak suka Chihuahua.
Kenapa tuh nggak suka Chihuahua?
Bacot soalnya.
Bacot. Kenapa nggak suka anjing gini? Bacot. Udah gitu matanya melotot mulu ya.
Iya coy.
Mau keluar.
Ya, mungkin itu generalisasi sih. Gue yakin gak semua Chihuahua kayak gitu. Tapi ya itulah. Udah Mapic belum mulai.
Belum nih, masih opening.
Belum entry bahkan mereka. Baru film-film.
Baru setup coy.
Iya coy. Tadi baru kayak adjustment gitu ya. Biasanya mereka emang adjustment dulu, coba main di the range, terus mereka keluar lagi buat entrance lagi ya nggak?
Buat kebutuhan apa dokumentasi. Jam berapa? Harusnya sih bentar lagi sih. Tapi paling ini mau Mapic dulu lah.
Ya. Chihuahua kalau marah nggak serem, bukan masalah marah, bacot. Apa-apa di guguk-gugukin. Ya balik lagi sih, setiap anjing beda, cuman gitu dah.
Bentar. Ini
gue kayak cempreng, nah itu.
Yuk kita dengerin MC-nya. Hola.
Soy Dora.
Mulutnya gitu banget tuh. Wah, opening coy, ada openingnya. Opening ceremony kah? Oh, trophy.
Kita ada agent dari Spanyol nggak sih? Harusnya itu
Bagus
gue
sih
yang
ininya.
tahu ya.
Kupu-kupu bawahnya bagus sih. Oh langsung entrance.
Oh.
Bang Tens! Bang Tens, headshot Bang Tens! Ah, teles.
Ini pada nggak kopi kanan deh. Tadi udah kopi kanan tuh gara-gara yang tadi video senam. Jadi santai aja nggak apa-apa, nggak peduli.
Ada sales, masih bekerja dia.
Ini belum dicuci benderanya. Nah nih guys, katanya yang penasaran muka gue kayak siapa, katanya yokai kayak dia tuh. Nah muka fuyu kayak John Beauty katanya.
Bang Tens keluarkan kami dari gua. Ini aja kita ada di sini, masih di sini aja udah bagus guys. Belum masuk gua. Di detik ini aja udah bagus.
Ada tiang-tiangnya gitu ya ternyata dekornya ya.
Ini tim belum kalah sama sekali season ini by the way. Oh ya. Let's see.
Siapa Jen?
Ya?
Geng. Ya? Si geng.
Oh, cuman kalah sama Pepres habis itu sekali doang, habis itu udah. Melesat habis itu. Ini orang nih.
Aduh.
Nah, ini anak ayam satu. Anak ayam satu. Anak ayam dua.
Apa? Jadi maksud tuh Gen.G tuh basically textures and friend.
Yup. Kalau ini remaja ayam lah ya, yang ini remaja ayam boleh deh.
Ini titisan tekstur gitu.
Remaja ayam boleh deh yang itu. Nah, ini bocil ayam ketiga.
Oke lah.
Engkong. Semuanya jadi dikasih aja.
Anjir namanya solo.
Iya namanya solo.
Oke lah.
Opa solo. Ini rematch juga ini.
Iya. Kemarin Sen ya kalah ya lawan Gen.G.
Makanya Sentinel lawan Peprex.
Ya, this could be Gen.G bisa menang lagi, Sen bisa menang, anything can happen. Anjir, dia pakai kilt.
Oh, dari kemarin udah nih orang.
Keren banget.
Ya. Kalau Gen.G yang menang, sejarah.
Kalau misalnya gue nge-highlight rambut gue kayak John Beauty makin mirip deh.
Anjing, gue pikir suara siapa, Cok? Anjing, gue pikir dari streamnya anjing. Ente siapa ya? Ente bersama dah. Gue pikir ini siapa yang nangis anjing.
Lu pikir gue yang nangis?
Enggak, gue pikir dari stream sana, dari Madridnya, Cok.
By the way, pick pertama Breeze.
Lu ingetin ya, gue mau tulis di ini. Gue mau tulis di jadwalwp.
Yoru comp ripped Sentinels apart.
Breeze
Split
by
Icebox.
Arsen split.
Battle between two teams that not only have cross paths before, obviously.
Gua ini ya, gua taruh mapnya di jadwal WP ya nanti ya.
Oke. Oke, Hanjun. Nonton di Twitch dulu, oke.
Ya udah gua update untuk mapnya di jadwal WP.
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready.
Itu yang pakai kill siapanya?
Give them breeze, give them icebox. They just
Yang pakai kill.
Asisten coach deh kayaknya.
Asisten coachnya.
Apa analis ya, gue lupa. Pokoknya antara itulah.
Gen.G ya berarti?
Bukan, Sentinel dong.
Oh Sentinel.
Well, Gen.G has had time to study their opponent.
Oh ya Sentinel.
But one has to wonder though, that lower bracket run, right?
Apa karena dia Scotland Pride kan, mentang-mentang agent barunya dari Scotland juga.
Atau emang orang Scotland? Who knows?
Ya dan dia orang Scotland jadi kayak Scotland Pride gitu, jadi
initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting
Di band
series to
Lotus
play against a
Sunset,
team
iya.
like Paperex, but whether or not that now, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen.G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels.
Tuh ada yang bilang Twitch-nya di mute aja, nontonnya di sini, jadi tetap dipasang di belakang. Boleh, pas ke kalian mau nontonnya gimana?
Fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams return to their same comps, but I imagine
nggak ada perubahan ini.
have a new game plan today, Mike.
Okay.
I mean, the other thing being
Ya
there's
gue
some takedown
banyak
for
gak
this
nonton
Gen.G
sih,
composition. There's
jadi
an opportunity to go back and
buat gue
study
ini.
where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like
Ini
this breeze. They
Sentinel
like to play aggressive.
map
They like to catch
Very
the
loose as
guard.
well,
Very
Big Breeze
loosey-goosey.
100% tapi mereka 0% win rate.
Okay. Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen.G.
Gua nyelesain pollingnya dulu bentar.
Well,
Alright.
this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final, and let's go ahead and
64% Sentinel, okay?
Okay. Brand and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage
kita lihat dah.
has been set up, man. The
Gimana nih bersih Sentinel ini?
trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side, and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban
Jir,
looks
kok tempat gue
brutal
ngebuff
to try and get through.
buffering YouTube-nya, tapi
Udah.
A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider.
Yang ngapain juga sih? Yo, kami ada Battle of Coach.
So what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these
Kak, ada kan channel Valorant khusus Indonesia maksudnya?
And another thing to note,
Nonton ini.
Gen.G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost
anjir gue kaget, gue kira tadi clove anjir.
What the fuck? It's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series.
Otakku udah mulai error.
Mentioned that
Nyari reward dulu ya udah, boleh.
Not too much on the counter stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen.G, because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of
Halo,
an
saya Pri, welcome to the member. Kok the member sih? To the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Molly coming through, trip as well.
Nice banget sih itu. Nice banget sih.
Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is though. It's slow
down. Teksturnya kecolong. Pindah turun.
In through the back of the site though, and there's the response, the return.
Baiknya tidak gegabah.
Oke.
Have to pick up those pieces, but already a site.
Waduh. 2 lawan 3.
Nice shock dart.
And now as Gen.G have to return to grab this spike. Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite
Coba ke Valorant Esport Indonesia, Ahmad Kurnia. Tapi hati-hati sama chatnya. Brutal.
Ya.
Konon kabarnya brutal.
Boleh lah. Nge-debuff-nya gitu.
Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. Effects from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against
Damn.
one another. It's Lakia.
Kan udah bagus aja anjir.
Another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen.G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after
By the way, pipe-nya itu bisa di ini, bisa di wallbang tuh, yang apa? Pagar piramid itu tuh. Kalau bagian-bagian yang nggak solidnya.
Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him.
Okay.
Was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket.
Gak nge-live di Twitch enggak lah. Ngapain? Nonton gue di sini semua.
Let's be honest ya, orang Indonesia nggak banyak gak sih yang nonton Twitch?
Gak ada juga paket free-nya.
Iya.
Tapi
memberikan 1 gift membership lagi, thank you. Teruskan. Tiap menit. Member per menit nggak tuh?
Ada kecepatannya ya kalau Muhammad Alvin Taufik kecepatan memberikan gift membernya satu membership per berapa tuh berarti?
The spike was dropped.
Tahu.
Tens is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tens read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
Cooldown 30 menit dan kayak skill anjir. Aduh.
Ini udah cukup mahal.
Tadi Zelsis pas walkout promosi bundle nggak? Oh,
Lalu dong.
Tidak promosi bukan Zelsis.
Kan dia sales.
Iya gimana?
Kan sales.
Part time pro player.
Itu bukan Zelsis, sales.
So 3 players surviving.
Kayak gitu ya, namanya juga senjatanya lagi Guardian, bro.
Iya,
wallbang semua itu.
Gen.G sih.
In this situation, they've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had
Guardian semua tembok mah dihajar, bro.
Dia nggak ada itu ya? Kalau wallbang itu ada pengurangan nggak sih?
Ada. Tapi kan untuk kena kepala, lihat aja tuh ada sparknya di kepala. Wallbang headshot.
Sulit kalau emang jago.
Super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill.
Nice.
Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset.
Tapi Bang Tes dicukur sama tekstur dulu.
Gen.G happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
Paten main KO, gue baru nyadar.
Iya, dia kalau di Breeze KO.
They might to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead just going for texture.
KO ternyata balik lagi ya ke meta Breeze ya?
Iya.
Dulu sempat masuk, terus keluar, sekarang masuk lagi.
Oh, Sky juga, ya you know.
Oh iya, so Sky.
Dulu kan Sky.
Kemarin Sky ya soalnya, iya.
Makanya sekarang penggantinya antara KO atau Yoru kan.
Oh, okay.
Massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just positioning Assassi. He's having to watch holes in case that lurk comes through.
Sky udah nggak pernah keluar, jarang ya sekarang.
Jarang banget
keluar gak sih?
Paling di split masih ada tuh.
Sitting side by with his rifle, might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, the adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and rattle texture's been creeping.
Apakah mereka sadar? Oh my god, gila teksturnya nembaknya kayak gitu lagi.
Masih ada tekstur win rate-nya masih
gila, Gen.G ini
berapa?
bener-bener ini anjir. Out of nowhere jago banget tiba-tiba anjir. But wait, this is Zekken, bro. This is Zekken lah.
Maju sini, jangan dibalik menara.
Gak tahu, nggak ada info dia. Cuman tahu di main dong satu.
Ngomong-ngomong, lu tahu nggak sih yang soal thumbnailnya Valorant
Korea? Lucu-lucu. Kayak meme aja. Lebih kayak meme aja.
Meteor, coy.
Meteornya bukan meteor beneran.
What we saw him do to Paper X, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has
Meteor dan dinosaurus. Iya makanya.
Pas banget coy, gila banget.
Especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. Grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play.
Perex di Lotus masih pakai Sky Davai. I mean, sebenarnya kan tergantung lagi ya timnya mainnya kayak gimana. Cuman unik aja sih sebenarnya, kayak kelihatan banget dulu Sky di spam di mana-mana, sekarang udah jarang.
Iya, I mean justru karena itu kan di nerf.
Iya. Viper nih.
Viper sih alamat bakal.
Aduh,
yakin banget.
Viper.
Tapi nggak tahu tuh, mungkin mereka masih bingung mau nerf apanya lagi aja.
Habis ini bensinnya nggak refill.
Patahnya. Kalau kayak gitu sih terlalu panis ya. Itu sih bener-bener
hanya tertawa dalam kesedihan.
Kalau itu sih bener-bener gak usah pakai aja.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
I mean, lihat Harbor aja yang harusnya bisa ngegantiin dia, malah udah kagak pernah dipakai sama sekali.
Nggak lihat atas nih pasti nih. Nggak sampai setengah.
Tidak, how?
Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling.
Itu sulit.
Sulit. The time ticking away.
Ini bahkan dia nggak bisa.
Kabur gak sih?
Nggak bisa, nggak dapat.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinels' economy.
Viper kalau di nerf sih mending ngebuff smoker lain daripada pernah pindah, daripada punish agent karena alasan pro play, kasihan rank player.
Kalinya ISO kurang banget buat pro. Iya, nggak ada ability movement, itu yang bikin susah. Duelist tuh kayak kalau nggak ada ability movementnya tuh sulit tau. Reina pun kan
duelist tuh untuk make space.
Gimana ya, kayak ISO kan bisa bunuh orang baru dapat precise. Reina bunuh orang tapi masih bisa dismiss untuk kabur. Kalau ISO nggak ada anjir.
ISO belum keluar ya, belum debut sama sekali ya berarti.
Sulit, ISO sulit. Mau gantiin siapa masalahnya?
Smoke Harbor no damage, dan by the way susah juga pakainya Harbor karena literally semua ability-nya smoke anjir.
Tapi kalau lu bisa makainya bagus sebenarnya.
Iya.
Ngeselin. Coffee itu ngeselin.
I mean, iya.
And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the...
Ya balance aja Alvin Taufik, ada yang bisa di nerf duluan, ada yang bisa di... Lagian kayak Jet aja butuh berapa kali nerf biar dia dianggap balance sama Riot.
Tapi kayaknya mungkin emang kayak smoker lain perlu di buff deh kalau biar dia menarik. Amin, lihat aja Killjoy Cypher, gara-gara Cypher di buff orang jadi lebih banyak main Cypher sekarang. Ya, kok spike-nya nggak kena?
Nah, begitulah.
See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. Murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Care on, but again,
gue yang masih pakai Harbor cuma Perex ya, so sekarang Perex. T1 iya nggak sih kemarin si
Itu si Excuret di Breeze.
Waduh.
Oh, udah saving dia bahkan.
Iya sih.
Nice,
ya, gimana tuh mau pindah kemana coba? Udah di situ.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with. With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot.
Cypher terlalu over di buff-nya, kasihan yang main di gold pada nggak ngerti ke lawannya.
Ya nggak apa-apa naikin.
Skill issue.
Anjir, kalau gold aja nggak bisa.
Kalau gold aja nggak bisa parah sih menurut gua.
Lu udah gold loh.
Lu gold loh, lu bukan silver, lu bukan bronze, lu bukan iron, lu gold.
Lu masih nggak tahu sih ya. Turun.
Tapi kalau invasi rank Israel sih, jadi kayak ya udahlah gimana.
Invasi rank Israel.
Invasi rank Israel karena gue ngerasa ya itu sih katanya gold yang dulu sama gold sekarang beda coy. Gold sekarang kayak silver.
Basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack.
Aman sekali boleh.
1d4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team.
Kan dapat map controlnya sih banyak tuh.
Good maneuvers all around the map. Can
udah tahu
follow
musuhnya
those
kira-kira di mana
sound
ini.
cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split.
Kosong.
Through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to try to contain. He grabs one.
Sakit.
Before that space gains, and guess what?
Langsung memaksa Gen.G masuk.
Rattling now. Textures. Got something to say. Still, only one blade left.
Waduh, tapi raja terakhirnya masih ada, nice. Pindah langsung naik.
Turun.
Sentinel langsung naik.
Barely able to get onto the side, but Karen has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Sekarang Sage jarang dipakai pas turnamen. Ya, udah ability-nya udah tergantikan. Holy cow.
Oh my god.
And he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy.
Anjir, dia Phantom loh.
Superstardom all the way on the grand
Phantom
stage.
jauh loh.
Not seen phased at all. Zekken to face him now.
Damn, man.
Slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely.
Kayak gue lapar tapi nggak ada duit, ya nggak usah makan.
Oh, dia pakai trik yang smoke-nya dilempar ke atas tuh.
Gila. Itu blundernya Sentinel sih menurut gue.
Phantom bisa long shot gitu ya.
3-1.
Iya sih. Bisa coy, kalau lu jago itu bisa. Dan pemain pro player Korea tuh kayaknya kalau dilihat-lihat mereka Phantomnya jago-jago coy. Di Breeze pakai Phantom tuh siapa guys? Siapa yang kayak gitu? Siapa?
It's not a double swing from Sen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken.
Omen nggak perlu di buff sih. Omen nggak di buff aja sekarang udah di spam terus.
Entire team as well just being
Kalau menurut gua sih.
Sassy. He's gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for.
Nah tapi nggak tahu sih dengan nanti kalau misalnya Clove.
Boom, 8-2 coy.
Make a difference.
Itu dia. Ayo, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Udah 2-5.
They better not fuck this up.
2-5 cowok.
They better not fuck this up. Udah nggak ada tekstur, nggak ada karon. Aman dong, harusnya udah nggak ada meteor juga. Ya nggak sih?
Bahkan bisa jadi tapping ini.
Impeccable. Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting him.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed.
Astra buff, please. Astra kemarin abis di nerf ya. Mungkin perlu waktu di buff ya. Waktu saatnya di buff lagi. Lah, tapi kemarin abis di buff kan ultinya.
Oh, yang paling suara itu kan.
Yang suaranya jadi hilang.
Bodyguard playing inside the smoke, making sure that there's no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. Gen.G are just going to go for a save here.
Inhaler dulu.
Karen got them.
Kalau udah tua gini emang.
To start their economy
Tuh kan
flourishing.
kayak gitu masih itu ada pembicaraan kayak tadi.
Just slightly.
Dibawa-bawa.
Whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is
reward
online.
dari Twitch. Sekarang balik lagi ke sini, mantap. Iya.
So that
untung anaknya belum muncul. Gue lupa lagi kan.
Apanya?
Lupa copy crosshair gue, Jir.
Udah, gak usah juga.
Follow up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Zelsis throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through.
Inhaler dari Thailand ini.
Taking a gander through double doors.
Perlu banget tuh dibilang dari Thailand.
Kan orang harusnya udah tahu.
Iya
sih.
Liburan tahun kemarin ke Thailand.
Iya sih.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really.
Tapi kan tuh yang gue beliin lagi kan? Enggak tah?
Belum.
Oh belum.
Masih pakai gua yang punya gua.
Against the wall, could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though.
Oh no!
To jiggle, and guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor. The plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
of a texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Off-site post-plants, buy time for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen.G. Zen are not in a position
rasa boba enggak sih.
so many areas.
Ini apa ya?
And then put pressure so deep.
Citrus gitu kan dia.
Iya.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart.
Kan. Masalahnya bahasa Thailand, Cok. Tulisannya cuma aromatic inhaler.
Aduh,
Cuman
pakai
itu.
line up.
Are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash, pop flash, round the corner.
Oh no,
Tens. Meteor, massive play. Second sticking inside the cage.
Oh my god.
Destroyed and dropped.
Kepala dong terakhir ya.
But you're
Oh
right, Josh.
bisa.
It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G, they flash peeked second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting
Buset, gue
flashbacks to
salfok
that
sama
game.
jerawat yang ada di hidung.
Gen.G players
Sakit
are
tuh pasti.
so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you have them to
Salfoknya
rights,
jauh
you
ya.
simply do not.
Salfoknya jauh banget.
Side edge being held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though. Two players. Texture and Charon. A dynamic duo. Been making waves. See if they can do any damage.
Skornya nggak sejauh itu ya. Berasa lama banget aja di game.
Ya mainnya mereka sabar gitu loh. Take
Berasa lama aja di game.
So that was just a
Map control.
One for one.
Buset, gue salfok sama itunya.
Belum klaim, ini masih di tengah game, lu nyuruh gua klaim gimana? Nunggu nanti itu apa? Persal. 7 second half.
Duluan guys, oke, thanks for watching. Deadlock juga nggak pernah. Deadlock pernah dipakai tapi nggak yang di VCT.
Madrid nggak Madrid.
Di Challengers ya.
Dan itu sama di EG. Oh
EG
pakai deadlock di Icebox.
Oh,
They can play in front of the cosmic divide.
Deadlock udah pernah.
Oh,
Udah resmi jadi agent. ISO tuh yang belum.
Gila timingnya. Oh my god, teksturnya nggak kena dong.
And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, Gen.G in astounding control.
Kalau lagi nggak bisa dimainin di VCT, Kak, yang ngikutin rotasi map yang di public aja, itu yang bisa dimainin di VCT sama. Jadi kalau di public lu nggak bisa mainin Pearl, ya berarti di VCT-nya juga.
Honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen.G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru.
Waduh.
Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
Udah dapat gak sih tuh? Harusnya ketahuan info. Itu coba-coba berhadiah gak sih? Masa kelihatan anjir?
Push back. The enemies.
Coba-coba berhadiah itu harusnya tuh.
At least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to reach through.
Pixel.
An unbelievable
Oh
shot.
Pixel kepala anjir.
But the trade still coming through.
My eye
The
would
level of
never.
quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two.
Dan satu nanti udah bisa pakai cloth belum? Gak tahu.
Harusnya
belum
sih
deh.
belum sih.
Harusnya sih belum, masih pakai patch sebelumnya sih harusnya.
Harusnya sih belum.
And they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop.
Ketahuan siluet di minimap, oh bisa jadi ya.
Tapi nggak mungkin juga, dia pasti harus ngeliat juga dong musuhnya di
Anjir,
mana.
ada yang ngundang tarik ke naik nikahan kondangan anjir. Kondangan.
Dia mau diampoin tarik gitu.
And man, how difficult that is.
Gak tahu sih kalau di sana ada. Tapi di sana ada itu nggak sih? Ada culture kasih ampau gitu nggak sih kalau ada yang nikahan?
Mereka di luar negeri tuh ya, tergantung negara sih. Tapi mereka banyak kan hadiah tau.
Dalam bentuk hadiah.
Jadi lu mau merit gitu, misalnya lu pasangan mau merit gitu ya. Terus lu ngelis lu butuh apa aja tuh rumah lu. Misalnya lu butuh microwave, butuh mesin cuci, butuh kompor gitu misalkan. Terus nanti orang yang mau datang ke kawinan lu tuh kayak kasih hadiah itu gitu.
Kalau gua pengennya Piala Champions gimana?
Suka-suka lu lah.
Banyak maunya ya.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
More given up, so Meteor once more building up towards dimensional drift. His way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out.
Minta tuh tahu diri dikit Kai, jangan yang gak realistis.
Realistis itu?
Onto the angle in time. It's the punish onto Lakia.
Masa menurut lu yang hadiahin mesti menang VCT dulu?
Loh, bagus dong, motivasi buat dia dong.
Contact play and push out the Sentinels. The first times it feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karen and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both.
Zekan nice.
Ayo 25 menang dong.
Harusnya.
Masa?
Udah ketahuan juga posisi musuhnya di mana.
Udah di download, udah masuk Instagram. Oh my god.
Penting minta naga sekalian.
Jantung gua.
Anjir, itu lebih fantasi, Cok. Ini masih ada barangnya, Cok. IBM apa coba tanda seru jadwal WP. Di situ ada map-mapnya.
Not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen.G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinels split so scary.
Twitter dulu.
You know, we'll forget about the last two times we played it.
4 second sudah di pesawat.
Jadi mereka nggak nonton itu.
Kayaknya.
So sad.
Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a Clove and Shorty. Defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
Oh, ini udah kelihatan ininya si Clove. Agent gearnya. Tapi gue nggak bakal memperlihatkannya. Ghost, tapi itunya. Amit Topik memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Amit Topik.
Yang dapat berterima kasih ya, jangan lupa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lagi-lagi Cok nih orang, Cok.
Bener-bener dia a single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves their kids, her kids, and never stops.
Damn. Lu buffering nggak?
Iya.
Dari sana ya berarti ya?
Iya kayaknya.
Dari sana.
Gue buffering juga ya guys ya?
Dari sana ini berarti.
Buffering.
Cara buffering gini. Belum balik kan?
Gue coba refresh, masih buffering.
Coba ke Valorant ID. Udah balik belum?
Udah balik.
Ya udah.
Madrid perlu restart.
Dari sana itu guys, aman.
Cepetan gue.
Ya, gimana dong?
Oh, nggak ding.
Drones out through B main.
Sama.
Feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen.G. But this team is so.
Tapi ini nggak seterbantai kemarin aja Sentinelnya. Tidaknya. Yang kemarin bener-bener sedih tau.
Ya udah 57-in nggak sih, 57-in nggak.
On the A split just yet.
Quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor.
Lihat tanah tuh meteor tuh.
Bisa util, potentially the flash there, I believe.
Disiplin.
Thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
Apa otaknya mereka lagi kuru-kuru.
Kebanyakan nonton TikTok.
Itu bahkan meme-nya udah lama yokai.
Iya, tapi kebanyakan nonton TikTok lu. Kepikiran dong Zekennya.
Dah bang, mau turu besok sekolah. Oke, bobo dulu biar besok gak kesiangan.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John.G's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken. Now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide.
Dia tahu udah di mana itunya, OP-nya langsung ini.
Wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to a reload. Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike.
6 detik. Oh, enggak ada waktu.
No time.
Bahkan di LBC, nice.
5-7.
Better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive
Bro, this is better. Better than before lah.
Gen.G dominated this map.
Sentinel kemarin pas lawan Gen.G awal pas pertama kali di Breeze, wah, diobok-obok cok. Oke lah dapat 57.
Oke. Izin off, besok ujian. Oke, good luck ujiannya.
Aduh, gue mau claim reward punya gue.
Oke.
Mumpung lagi. Nah, udah ada notifikasinya coy.
Tuh, tunjukin guys. Nah,
ya ini sekalian gue kasih lihat nih. Nih ke drops and reward nih lo. Nih kelihatan nggak? Lo klik ini lo, profile lo. Terus ke drops and reward. Terus claim now. Terus tunggu aja habis itu berapa hari. Gak usah nanya-nanya lagi. Minkai gue skripsi bikin analisis game Valor. Oh, apa judul skripsinya Ervan?
Ternyata ada yang lebih nerd dari kita, Yokai.
Ya karena kita udah tidak kuliah.
Iya sih bener.
Oh, di YouTube nggak usah diklaim. Tapi lu harus nonton di channel yang tepat.
With him supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant.
Sampai nanya lagi
at a point where he's in an international final.
Dikecupnya kenapa Phoenix ya? Kenapa nggak Mimi Peri aja gitu sekalian?
Iya Mimi Peri aja nggak sih? Langsung ada di akun tadi diklaim login langsung ada, mantap. Yang udah nonton, udah klaim, terus ternyata kalian nggak dapet, coba tunggu 24 jam dulu ya guys ya. 24 jam tunggu.
Parah banget Pik.
Kalau belum masuk, baru kalian kirim tuh komplain ke Riot-nya.
Gen.G's post plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Gen.G.
Awas kalau
it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting
dipuk sama Alex. Maksud Anda dipuk sama Alex? Dipuk sama Alex katanya. Itu puknya Alex kayak gitu mau.
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those on.
Analisis pengalaman pengguna game Valorant menggunakan metode Game Experience Questionnaire. Itu nggak terlalu broadcast.
Apa banget aja.
Ini pure nanya.
Came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work.
Soalnya kalau terlalu broad kan nanti yang susah elunya ya.
Dipuk per damage.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that.
Elvin Topik memberikan 1 game membership lagi. Let's go.
Cooldown-nya udah habis.
Cooldown lagi. Cooldown sudah reset.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move onto the A side still. It's Kieran. Locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zekken punishing the rotation.
Nice banget.
Nice control. Map control. Nice map control.
Hampir tuh. Itu nge-whip itu udah tuh. Bang Ted sudah nge-whip itu padahal. Untung ada temannya.
Kan power of friendship. Gampang soalnya data untuk pemain lumayan banyak. Oh, oke. Alright. Oh! Gak jadi ace ya.
In the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side.
Off dulu masak lapar, silahkan, boleh.
Against Gen.G than what
Rekam voice over pakai software apa? Audacity.
Yang gratis aja kita mah, Audacity. It works.
The advantage of having map control. They use halls against a team that has a solo initiator.
Ya,
It just
Audacity
ticks
gratis kan?
every single
Iya.
box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
How rotate heavy Gen.G play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels
Paling lu cukup cari tutorial apa aja yang diperluin untuk bersihin noise misalnya segala macam gitu-gitu.
Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all.
Kak, saya pamit dulu, oke.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G, not going for the early round group ups in A main.
Nah, tadi friendly.
Now grouping up
Tadi pas
to make sure that they can trade out the lower recon
pas
players.
break ke second half udah ambil
They
sih.
realize that Meteor is this deep.
Waduh, nggak lihat tuh meteornya ada di sini. Kaget John Kuti. Anjir. Kan sendirian doang nih di dalam nih. Kelewatan. Untung ada Jacken. Heals.
3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end.
Mantap banget.
Flushed out.
Baru balik ada robotnya. Nice.
Jangan.
Paling backup ya jalan ya.
Power of friendship, iya.
Power of friendship is real.
Rank mana ada? Gak boleh gitu kan, gue gak pernah main rank kayak jadi gue gak.
Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time
Abis Madrid, Master Shanghai kah? Sebenarnya ada itu dulu ya.
International League dulu lah buat itu. Kalau nggak mau dapat tim Shanghai dari mana?
Iya, jadi Region dulu terus baru mereka ke Shanghai. Terus Region kedua baru nanti Champion.
Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture.
Full mid.
Toast. Okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one. And everybody playing inside this cloud. Burst, no expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are
gila nembaknya kayak gitu, Cok.
Exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do
Nanti lama-lama nih pasti ada yang nyari texture M rutin.
Tapi ini bonus round sih.
Iya, tapi ngeri banget tembakannya.
Iya.
And I think that's
Habisnya ada
was going wrong for Sen last
texture
time.
M
Gen.G
rutin.
are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of.
Infokan M rutin.
Stairs texture in that gutter.
Phantom serasa vandal gitu ya.
Player mah ya. Marshall aja bisa berasa operator.
The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia.
Apalah kita nih.
Him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and face. Zekken got to be ready for this one here. It's going to be cleared. It's an off.
No.
Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned.
Nice banget.
Position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down.
Pikir dapat tuh John Kitty.
Sassy out in the open. Down into the back of the side and it is traded and clean.
Nice, Bang Tens, nice.
Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels.
Terus nggak ada ulti jadi
ini
rada sulit sebenarnya.
More so try and overcome. Texture.
But who knows?
Taking the time of it.
Lihat sih, masih ada satu flash.
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with tens.
Mereka takut dari belakang, padahal di belakang kagak ada siapa-siapa.
Kepikiran lah. Gak tau info.
And they don't have anything to give info.
Nice banget.
Oh nice.
Udah nice banget. Masih ada molly, masih ada molly.
Masih ada molly, masih ada molly.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make texture so damn aware. But there's the shot still. Will the nade land?
Kasih.
Sticking. Spam. Damn it.
Oh.
He's just about
Dapat gak? Dapat. Oh. Let's go Bang Ted, let's go.
Kau cepetan deh.
Gila.
Nanti lu kasih tahu lu angkanya berapa.
Bentar, belum ya?
Belum.
Gila, seberapa?
Roundnya mulai.
Seberapa tipis itu aja?
Dapet gila.
Seberapa tipis, Cok?
Anjir, itu tinggal dikit lagi, coy. Kuyashi sih gua, kalau misalnya gua jadi sofanya.
Untung itu.
Kuyashi.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the
8,
economy advantage,
37,
putting together much
36,
better rounds using more
35,
of the map.
34,
Gen.G,
33,
even though they're finding
2.
Nggak bisa, coy. Makin cepet malah, coy.
Ya, namanya juga Twitch.
Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cuty's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks,
Tadi cek tuh bawahnya.
you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah. Time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the bucky.
Nggak bisa di pause kah? Bisa, tapi habis itu lanjut langsung live
Twitch kan kayak
lagi.
gitu, Twitch kan langsung kayak gitu. Nggak bisa ditarik belakang kayak YouTube.
Okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds.
Jadi kalau misalnya itu ya bye-bye ya.
To the camp for Gen.G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but texture is the real danger in this round. These knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide. But Munchkin,
kecepatan ya?
no command sent.
Iya. Makanya kan gue bilang tadi nggak bisa diapa-apain. Coba lu berapa?
20, 19, 18.
Tuh kan, lebih cepet lagi coy.
Oh my god, apa itu? Udah habis ini gue refresh deh.
Oke.
Saya refresh dulu ya.
Oke.
Telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often
Replay.
on a rifle round. But what a timing to do it with Lakia.
Lagi replay.
He gets the perfect glimpse of Tens.
Replaynya lagi buru-buruin Tens gua.
They had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure.
Ini no fuyu.
The Astra was also ready, holding
Bro,
Lakia's
John
back.
Cutie.
And just like that,
Bentar gue mau ke toilet dulu ya.
Sekarang?
Udah, 37, 6, 5.
Masih cepetan coy.
Ah, apaan sih?
Gak tau.
Ntar gue mau ke toilet dulu.
And from watching Gen.G, they love
Gue bisa bahasa Jepang dari mana? Gue pernah belajar. Belajarnya terlalu niat. Oh, guys, by the way, kalau misalnya reaksi gue kecepetan, sorry ya, soalnya emang gue nonton live lebih cepet dari yokai.
Gak bisa gitu dong.
Alah, buruan ke toilet nanti itu bocor. Update Twitch, ya nanti ini yokai mau itu apa? Refresh. Tapi dia mau toilet tuh. Oh no.
And finally the kill straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but it's going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. The pesky intruder to a site that should
Aduh,
be
kok
theirs.
tapi ada dapat senjata ternyata.
But 3 players left standing now for Gen.G. Meteor already
Aduh.
in position. 1v2 for Celsius.
Apakah?
Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Caron, splash.
Oh my god.
Caron with the follow-up.
Jangan spoiler.
Bailing themselves out of a rough spot there.
Masa 8-10, masa iya? Emang iya?
Is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zeken's waiting for another piece of
Ada
utility.
pakai stretch lagi.
He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple
Infokan
kill.
skor 8-10. 8 untuk Sentinels.
had that set up a little quicker.
Udah nonton 30 menit, klaim cek follow nggak ada, tunggu 24 jam dulu. Kalau dalam 24 jam, kalau sudah 24 jam belum masuk juga, mendingan lu pergi ke itu apa laporan ya elah. Buffering tempat gua, oh ini enggak. Tempat yokai juga buffering.
With big ults for Gen.G.
Massive ults. So far this map.
Kenapa nggak live Discord bareng telat? Kalau Discord
lagian tambah berat, Cok.
Just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
17.
They saw lag through double doors there, so
berarti ada hikmahnya tadi kalau buffering gua.
It's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to pick
Oh ya, tadi kalau di luar 24 jam lu masih belum dapat, lu kirim tiket ke Riot. Kalau ada buktinya lu udah klaim, lu udah nonton sesuai durasi, harusnya sih dikasih.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Zeken, it's all about the reactions, but texture, of course, he's favored. On land, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G, I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now.
Cara klaimnya gimana? Cara kirimnya? Ya tadi udah cara kirim, cara klaim.
Kirim itu tiket maksudnya.
Kirim tiket. Ya, lu cari Google apa Valorant player support langsung tuh nanti keluar.
Anjir, kelihatan dong.
Apa yang kelihatan?
Gak ada waktu ngeplan. Kelihatan kakinya tadi.
Oh.
Yang ngeplan kelihatan tadi.
Kayaknya apa ya, kurang jauh gitu loh Viper's ult-nya. Jadi betisnya kelihatan. Dari tadi nggak tahu ultinya Viper.
Alvin tapi memberikan 1 game membership lagi, thank you. Udah berapa anjir? 10 ya kayaknya ya?
Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G wiping them out.
Kok dia nice sambil berdiri kayak seakan-akan muji Sentinel gitu ya? Nice, lu semua kalah gitu.
What Gen.G have done
Parah
with this
banget.
squad. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
Bahkan Alvin Taufik kagak tahu dia udah ngasih gift berapa.
Buffer lagi, Cok.
Gen.G
buffer mulu.
Grand final berat kah koneksi?
Guys, jangan pakai internet dulu, guys. Kita mau WP, guys. Jangan update dulu. Jangan download dulu, guys.
With map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Ya,
having fun.
2,
happy to be here.
1.
Absorbing it all up.
Cepetan gua.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure.
Yaudah gua nggak tahu aja.
These players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top.
Tapi emang itu, emangnya nggak telat malah.
Even in just the kickoff.
Ya telat sih.
I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together.
Ya udah, serba salah. Mendingan gua nunggu lu reaksi dulu aja baru.
What the fuck? Kayak bisa tuh.
Slowly but surely knock down every single
update halonya nanti aja bang. Iya bener tuh. Masa update halonya sekarang pas pertandingan menurut lo aja. Sorry Min, sinyalnya aku sedot, aku lagi main Roblox. Oke.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side now. A tasty morsel has been cleared with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Ada yang update.
Unbelievable play.
Semuanya itu di
how he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Semua game update no.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zeken and John find themselves in.
Gen.G are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Ya ampun, buffer lagi gak sih?
Buffer lagi. Stop update guys.
Bentar, gue bingung di YouTube gini juga nggak ya?
Coba pindah YouTube kah?
Coba gue cek ke YouTube dulu.
Buffering.
Overuse ahmu ini mulai udah.
Enggak sih, enggak buffer sih.
Udah kita ke YouTube aja nggak sih?
Yuk. Maaf ya guys, technical difficulties.
Team, and the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself.
Sekarang detik berapa?
Bentar, masih
Pushing
replay.
up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand
ace.
finals. And not just any old
Ace,
ace,
Anjir lah.
eco
Kita
ace
melewatkan
in an incredibly important
Ya
round.
gimana
Under
dong?
so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents,
Mulu
making a mockery
anjir.
of them. Sen have to force up
Lu
again,
nonton di
but
Irsen
it's
ya?
odds and ends.
Hah?
It's not looking strong.
Lu nonton pakai akun Irsen?
Iya.
Scraps,
Oh,
man.
oke.
Pure scraps. Take flight. Gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round.
Yang
Apakah
VCT.
masih 0%?
And I think they found the
Udah
most
satu
success
nih,
when they've tried
20,
to fight
19,
people, push people
18,
into aggressive positions,
17,
but that's
16.
almost
Okay.
impossible to feel
Udah.
good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a,
Masih 0% gak sih?
or a
Apakah
stinger.
masih 0%?
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your
Gua
mind.
nonton di Twitch juga buffermu.
Being cleared, and guess
Ya.
what? Doesn't look like
Kayaknya dari
he's
Twitch-nya
opened
tuh.
himself up to it.
Mati nih John.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place.
Lagi
over
mau
the top of the
selfie
knives,
dia, lagi
dodging,
set up
dashing, and away.
tripod.
One blade left. The second needs that rejuvenation.
Nice
He's
banget.
got it, but instantly again.
Tapi langsung di trade.
The trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen.G, and this is it surely with the map.
Udah pusing kena shock dart. Udah gitu kena flash. Aduh.
Scared for his life, too much to deal with indeed. Gen.G
Next map.
lead the charge here in our grand
Masih
finals of Madrid,
0%.
taking map 1.
Emang Sentinel bridge-nya emang bapuk sih.
Iya, masih 0% ini berarti.
Win rate-nya 0%, Cok.
Kenapa mereka masih nantangin Breeze? Gila sih.
Ya nggak tahu kan. Nggak tahu aja
They are confident.
mapiknya siapa sih?
Berarti mereka sepede itu.
Mapiknya mereka emang ya?
Iya coy, kalau nggak salah Gen.G yang milih site-nya deh kalau nggak salah.
Bentar. Ya kayaknya ya. Nggak tahu deh.
Oh, mapiknya Gen.G.
Nah, tuh kan Gen.G.
Kenapa nggak di ban ya?
Ya mereka berarti ada map yang lebih nggak pede.
Mereka tadi yang di ban Lotus sama
Itu ada yang lebih nggak pede dia.
sama Sunset. Oh ya. Sorry gue udah lupa.
Like dulu kocak.
Udah nggak ada agar, astaga.
Beli agar apa sih?
Dulu, kemarin pas hari keberapa gitu, gua ada agar-agar kan. Ya udah.
Cabut duluan, oke. Boleh, silakan. Selamat bobo. Udah like dari kemarin, oke, mantap. Off dulu Min, mau makan, mantap, oke. Parah banget gak bagi-bagi. Fuyu ngomong Paparito dong, candu banget Paparito.
Like dulu kocak.
Fuyu coba ngomong bahasa Jepang yang kawaii. Bahasa Jepang yang kawaii coy.
Ih, kagak ijo. Request.
By the way, fun fact ya, bahasa Jepang tuh mereka diimut-imutin tuh karena itu sopannya tuh ngomongnya kayak gitu tau. Bukan karena mereka imut ya, karena itu sopan. Jadi mereka kayak, irashaimase. Nah itu tuh bentuk sopannya mereka. Semakin tinggi ngomong, nada ngomong lu semakin sopan, misalnya kayak di semakin formal. Minimal donat coy. Oh. Fakta baru tuh buat ya, Amin nggak banyak yang tahu sih. Gue juga dulu taunya dari apa ya, kalau misalnya lu belajar bisnis Japanese gitu loh, yang
Sonkeigo gitu kan.
Iya, yang Sonkeigo, Kenjogo gitu. Emang kayak gitu sih budayanya. Ya nggak gitu juga cara pakainya, nggak semua di itu tuh bahasa Jepang istilahnya kan kayak kalau misalkan lu kayak bahasa Jawa gitu loh, ada tingkatannya. Anjir
160 JP itu berapa ya?
160
Gak banyak sih. Gak banyak sih, setelah gue pikir-pikir gak banyak sih itu. Kenapa gak jadi member aja sekalian, Cok?
Malak loh.
Itu buat ini, buat apa, Jido Hambeki dong itu.
Jido Hambeki aja baru-baru dapet.
Makanya
Malak anjir, gak boleh gitu yokai.
the real malak ya.
Malak banget coy.
The real malak. Thank you udah by the way 160 yen ya.
Thank you, arigatou gozaimashita.
Apa?
Enggak, kita ngomongnya kayak di toko ramen. Gimana Kai kalau di toko ramen?
Osos. 160 Yaku Rokujien?
Yaku Rokuju.
Setidaknya bersyukur dapat duit Jepang, ya kan?
Sini Fuy main ke Jepang, udah bosen gue sama Jepang. Gue tahu nggak sih ini Jepang kan lagi naik banget kan, karena mereka habis COVID itu mereka baru buka tahun kemarin ya. Oh gila, isinya turis semua. Semua orang pergi ke Jepang.
Ini kenapa sih?
Tempat main gue dulu 4 tahun, guys. Bosen gue.
Ini Fuyu sekarang ahnya udah kayak des anjir, des. Ada kata imbuhannya semua anjir. Dikit-dikit ngomong pembuka, penutup ada tuh.
Ya anjir, banyak orang Indo yang main kesini ya kan. Lu tahu nggak gue ya pas musim panas tahun 2022 tuh yang itu gue sempat pergi ke Kyoto. Gila, Kyoto sepi banget.
Kyoto tapi enak sih.
Gue tahan, gue nggak ngomong
Kyoto enak kan?
Iya, Kyoto di
lebih murah, lebih enak.
Enggak sepi. Lu tahu kayak
ya, itu juga.
King Kakuji. Lu pernah ke King Kakuji nggak kayak?
Belum
Yang tempel emas itu loh.
Gak tau sih gue antara belum atau nggak inget.
Ya itu ada, itu gila. Gak ada siapa-siapa coy.
Ya tapi tergantung season gak sih?
Tapi hujan sih itu dan
tergantung
itu
season, season.
Ya itu karena nggak ada turis, jadi nggak ada siapa-siapa, kosong banget coy. Pas zaman COVID pas zaman COVID, pas zaman dimana orang asing tuh yang kalau turis masih belum boleh masuk. Jadi benar-benar yang boleh masuk tuh benar-benar orang yang udah punya visa atau lu punya kenalan atau keluarga yang tinggal di Jepang gitu misalkan. Itu enak banget sih dulu. Gak tau kayak kelamaan di sana gue jadinya kayak anti.
Udah itu aja, udah
kayak enakan sendiri padahal bukan negara gua. Chiko tuh kakeknya Chiko, gue nggak tahu kakeknya Chiko siapa ya guys ya. Bahkan bapaknya Chiko namanya siapa aja gue kagak tahu.
Dia welcome to membership, thank you udah join member, dipakai emoji biar abah wiri, let's go. Sekarang di Jepang udah nge-ban turis di berbagai tempat ya karena streamer kelakuannya kayak binatang.
Karena gini loh guys, kalian boleh berkunjung ke negara orang tapi kalian harus ingat
mereka punya peraturan sendiri, punya culture sendiri. Ya lo harus respect the culture lah.
Betul. Asli Jepang buat orang nolep cocok banget ya. Gue setuju sih kalau gitu.
Soalnya bener-bener tempat yang sepi itu enak banget gitu loh. Ada beberapa tempat yang emang sepi.
Internet lancar. Kombini 24 jam.
Sok.
そうだよね。日本に戻ろうか。
Ibunde?
Udah pernah lihat hikikomori asli belum, Foy? Nggak pernah.
Amin,
sih,
mereka
kan
aja. Amin hikikomori aja di rumah. Lu mau lihat mereka gimana?
Iya.
Mereka aja di rumah.
Masa gue datengin ke rumahnya dia, halo moshimos, kamu hikikomori bukan gitu?
Kamu hikikomori bukan, anjing.
Iya makanya coy.
Moshimos,
Nah,
halo.
bener, di mana bumi dipejak di situ langit dijunjung. Masanya tuh kadang turis tuh ya mereka kadang suka turis kan.
Apalagi yang ceritanya sok-sokan konten gitu. Udah. Apapun dilakukan demi views. Udah.
Jangan sebut-sebut kayak gitu. Nanti kita dikira nyenggol sebelah, no.
Enggak. Nyenggol siapa, Cok? Nyenggol yang udah di-ban lah.
Oh ya, yang
kan
itu
banyak
yang
ya.
Shinkansen, yang naik Shinkansen itu.
Banyak, Cok, kelakuan-kelakuannya. Sampai orang Jepang tuh sendiri pokoknya kalau udah ada kamera kan sampai no kamera langsung kayak gitu biasanya.
Kalau ke Jepang pun gue cuma pengen ngerasain ramen original sama kari Jepang. Kalau kare menurut tuh koko kari cukup mewakili nggak kayak?
Nope. No.
Actually, okay.
I don't think so, bro. That's not the curry that I remember.
Oke, dan. Terus sukanya apa? Kare apa? Kare raisunya apa?
Kan gue nggak banyak makan di sini ya, kare rice paling koko ichiban doang yang gue makan.
Di sana maksud gue.
Ya itu yang di samping tempat itu.
Anjir lah.
Gue paling suka sih itu, gue nggak inget namanya anjir.
Mereka respect sama privacy. Sebenarnya lebih tepatnya adalah mereka tuh ada peraturannya guys. Kalau misal lu sampai ketahuan mempublish foto tanpa izin, itu lu bisa dituntut sama orang dan lu bisa kalah actually. Yep. Walaupun itu kayak lu pakai defense, itu tempat umum.
Gak bisa
tetap lu bisa kalah. Ya. Jadi hati-hati ya guys ya, kalau misalkan kalian foto-foto di Jepang terus habis itu main post itu ya kalian bisa dituntut kalau ketahuan. Ih, tau gak sih dari Jepang tuh yang paling gue kangen apa? Gue nunggu nih ini franchise masuk ke Indonesia. Tendon ya guys.
Gak tahu tuh kapan banget, gak tahu tuh kapan tuh.
Singapura udah masuk coy. Ayolah.
Ya sih di sini susah cari tempura sih.
Iya, tendon tennya. Lu tau gak sih yang paling gue demen ya tendon tennya apanya? Acarnya guys.
Ini orang bener-bener jadi des aja.
Tendon tennya.
Ya Puyu sekarang tuh udah titik koma anjir.
Iya kayaknya. Sorry ya guys ya. Harusnya gue sorry. Nanti jangan-jangan habis ini sama General ahnya di trademark sama dia.
Di trademark anjir. Setiap dipakai 500 rupiah tuh tadi tuh.
Tempuranya abang-abang gerobak banyak. Sumpah beda. Beda guys. Please lah tendon ya. Daging wagyu A5 di sana murah atau nggak? Kebetulan gue nggak pernah makan.
Kan Gecko baru aja kan? Apa gue baru lihat?
Apaan?
Tens Gecko.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any Gen.G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort.
Kemarin Yoru sih, kemarin Yoru kan.
Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus Paper X, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G
jangan diganti nanti itu
Echo gives you. Sentinels can
Aku takut
re-clear extremities,
dituntut.
have that
Baru,
dizzy
iya
back
baru kan,
online.
iya benar-benar.
Gen.G on the other hand doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow.
Gecko biasa itu si Sesi katanya tuh.
Ya Sasinya jadi ini Sky.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event. Madrid.
Pengen dengerin suara bacot tuh, gue nggak bisa. Itu susah tahu.
Yeah, some question marks really about
Itu
that
retake
play.
Recreate nada tuh susah.
Now clearly, there's some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen.G.
Oh, dengerin suara bacot fuyu. Donate.
Very clear focus. Gen.G looking to fight over Showers control.
Eject away.
Tens and Zekken both are.
Gila langsung dikejar. 3 orang dong.
Left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall.
Mulai kapitalis.
Trying to take
Dari
that kind
dulu
of play,
kali.
open to catch the timing on Munchkin.
Baru mulai.
Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakir and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. Right here. So if Gen.G were hoping that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Supposed to be.
Whistledough will be about to be set up here.
Yokai kayaknya kapitalis.
Is being placed towards this A side with the dogs straight through to Molly, doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition now into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away.
Meteora nih yang bahaya nih. Ketahuan. Nice.
Swing. They are absolutely running over
Nice, dapat 2.
players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around.
Nice.
Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained.
Oh, by the way, Gen.G masih 100% win rate-nya di sini.
Completely turning the tide of
Gokil Yokai namparnya,
Gen.G were
betul.
dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there.
Dua lagi.
For your information ya guys, ada versi ini nggak masuk di final cut yang episode 1 sih. Ada versi di mana Yokai bilang wingman itu kalau misalkan datengin orang dia nyium. Terus habis itu pas dibilang ya udah lu cium, terus beneran dicium orangnya.
Dibuka banget nih director's cut-nya nih. Director's cut-nya dibuka banget nih.
Itu kan episode 1 bukan episode 2.
Iya tahu. Director's cut yang episode 1 dong.
Itu juga mau dikeluarin.
Gak sih.
Ya makanya.
Episode 2 aja belum tentu bisa ini.
Oke, gue spill yang ini.
Minta izin dulu ini mau.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen.G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Yeah. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens
too. Gen.G mainnya itu banget aja.
Again, the whole pack just
sana sini mulu aja.
Looking for those openings. Here's Meteor.
Asalin banget.
Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up.
Oh.
Collected with the A.
Okay.
Dapat 2.
They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds.
Karen spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. This is me, Meteor.
Nicely done from Sentinels.
Today I'm gonna show you how to ace around.
Looks like a fairly speedy thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with.
Pamit dulu besok kerja, oke?
I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups.
Nah, ini bonus round.
Did in that game.
Apakah
Whereas
bonusnya
previously
cair?
when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on Showers and B-long.
Kayaknya sulit gak sih bonusnya cair lawan Gen.G. Tapi ya, who knows.
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once
kampus,
prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This
Semangat
defensive setup, for
kampusnya.
example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts.
Oh, ada.
Solo
Nanti gue jawab ya, Will. Nanti gue jawab. Kita ngeliatin dulu.
The noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is
Kan udah dapat satu kan kebalik Anda.
if they're able to recover here and put up.
Coba dibersihin, siapa tahu layarnya tuh ada kotoran putih-putih gitu.
Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy 10s following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning.
Waduh.
Current stand a chance.
Oh, Karonnya.
Ya
udah kalau gitu enggak apa-apa.
Some value blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left.
Well, threat demi threat.
Pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site. Ghost.
Nice.
It, but now just facing all together.
Mahal.
Second realizing it, backs himself away now up towards heaven.
Bunuh satu lagi mahal.
Here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Open himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing.
Nice.
Yes, he does go down.
Mahal itu.
Bit of damage. 140 to the chest.
Nggak expect dia. Nggak expect ada tekstur di situ.
Not accounted for. Gun round.
Tapi mahal lah. Oke lah.
Earned here.
Will nanya, kok challenge 2 episodenya pakai komentator lain, bukan kita yang ngisi. Jadi
konsepnya
idenya episode 2 tuh, gue buka nggak apa-apa.
Udah.
Idenya episode 2 tuh sebenarnya gue pengen bikinnya tuh kayak competition gitu loh, ngerti gak sih maksud gue? Jadi gue nyari orang lain yang bisa isi. Jadi jangan gue atau yo, kayak kan lucu ya kalau misalnya kita yang tanding tapi kita yang jadi komentatornya gitu kan. Nah makanya gue minta tolong sama dia. Cuman buntutnya ya ternyata suara gue sama suara dia tuh 11-12.
Kata orang.
Kata lu juga.
Emang iya.
Iya.
Enggak lah.
Ya tapi
kan,
ya udahlah.
Itu gue cuma bilang itu di part yang itu kan.
Ya sih. Gitu sih. Itu ceritanya kenapa gue minta tolong sama dia. Karena idenya di situ. Cuman eventually bakal harus balik ke salah satu dari kita lagi ya, soalnya kan nggak mungkin dia yang mintain subscribe, like.
That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play. From Sassy
Bang, ras aja bang.
for a fake B-long reclear and then a real
Mereka
one
mainnya sabar.
Makanya.
It still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking
Tabrak
like
aja.
a teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and
W
more of a
Gaming.
committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, we'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still in the face. And the fight is called. Munchkin.
Udah nice.
More left to do now.
Yuk, dapetin ya satu lagi.
Left. Removes the seeker. It was pesky in his face. A bit
Oh no.
Itu nggak ada waktu sih harusnya.
time against him.
Kan nggak ada waktu.
In the middle of nowhere.
Nggak ada waktu. Kabur. Sensis langsung kabur.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy.
Jeko lebih mirip Justin Bieber atau yang Lex?
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him
Kok gue mikir ya?
at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G.
Lebih kayak Eminem tuh ada pilihan ketiga ternyata.
Did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. There's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen.G. to sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B-long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G.
Ya, mereka bisa lari, terus habis itu mereka main diam aja di sini gitu nunggu.
Iya, bikin kepikiran. Sering tuh kayak gitu tuh. Sering banget tuh kayak gitu. Untungnya ke-trap.
Few of his own, the spam battle won out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Throw theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Into the Molly. How is Gen.G finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens had
Keputusan apa, anjir?
awareness that Munchkin was there in second.
Yeah.
Getting caught as well,
Kena.
so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there. Gen.G double tap. Almost every position accounted for.
Tapping gak sih?
Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for.
Udah saving.
Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this
Exit track kah? Atau saving? Oh, saving.
Saving aja udah.
Terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got
Exit
rewarded
track
for it.
apaan Minfuy? Lu nunggu di depan di mana biasanya orang keluar buat kabur dari ledakan spike, terus habis itu lu
But I think what actually ruins them, that's
Geruduk.
brutal. Just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that
Yeah.
I think wins the
Iya,
round.
biar ngurangin ekonomi musuh
Munchkin
aja.
finds the timing to be able to
Yeah.
punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was
Halo, man. Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
deep enough down short to catch Munchkin.
Like nggak?
in that box.
Like dulu
Flips the
kocak.
economy on its head. But actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round.
Anjir,
3 players on the
sempet-sempetnya.
dice with double tap.
Iya dong.
Just trying to min-max as well. That
Udah dibikin lagi.
keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness. And even better.
Oh my god, absen gitu anjir.
Oh my god.
Tapi saving ya, saving.
Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G all but certain now going to be that third round. John, happy to do
Ini VCT woi, bukan channelnya Bang Windah, bukan waktunya absen.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly
Oh,
there.
ada absen.
And I said earlier that
Oh.
I watched in Pacific.
Oh, maksudnya
I thought
itu.
Blade was Munchkin's weakest map individually.
Gue pikir di chat ada yang absen tiba-tiba.
Kagak coy.
I'm thinking mainly about texture.
Sorry, jokesnya baru kepikiran sekarang.
Being the 3 powerhouse players.
Kayak gitu aja.
Munchkin
Bisa telat gitu
plays,
aja.
finding moments and winning duels
Mikir
like
dulu,
this.
mikir dulu.
I truly believe this team's on.
Maaf,
Yeah.
ada
Because
alasan
it
kenapa
adds
gue
that
bukan stand up
additional layer.
comedian, tapi
Munchkin
stand up
ended up
comedian
top
juga
flagging on map
nulis
1.
dulu
Oh,
kan.
ditanya Wellman tuh lu.
Destroyed them last time these 2 teams played
Apaan?
split. It's been outrageous in this tournament.
Aku mau tanya, mumpung ada Minfuy dulu yang punya channel Story of Games bukan sih? Soalnya suara mirip, enggak punya.
Off the Dizzy's contact.
Nggak punya, guys.
Bukan ya.
Bukan ya.
It's the one who's going to be coming up on top.
Mungkin suara gue sebenarnya pasaran gitu.
There's a little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here, but the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen.
Okay.
But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in this spot.
Bagus nih. Gak ngulti nih.
By Munchkin, called to just contact all the way in. It's done them one still. They do have to worry about that ult, and there it is. Sen flying out to the back of the site. Like here, pop flash play.
Iya, kompleks.
All sorts of kills out.
Nice banget Zelsis.
Face of Celsius, beautiful with the movement.
Oh,
He
2 lawan
glides and
1,
saves the
masa
day.
iya?
Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this potentially?
Mau di ini.
Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might
Tapi
be able
waktu
to
masih
tap
banyak,
here and use
waktu
the
masih
teleporter
banyak.
even, but he's looking to try to take the fight.
Harusnya udah tahu di cancel sih, hati-hati. Nice banget.
Oh.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what
Bang,
Gen.G went for
daftar
too.
BUMN
The awareness
worth it
from
gak
this team
bisa
is
ngomong,
spectacular.
gak pernah daftar kita.
They're thinking about the fact that they can get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call a mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did,
Zelsis
but
mirip
Zelsis
abang.
shuts it
Anjing
down.
Zack.
Position on top.
Mana ada?
Anjing semua orang yang rambutnya belah sama berkumis aja lu bilang gitu aja. Dan berkacamata.
Zelsis, oh.
Galonnya tidak laku. Tidak laku.
Comes out on top in that one here.
Di deny.
Flying.
Enggak, saya nggak pesen galon.
Gap as well. You can see them. Gen.G Gonna swarm that position. Moshpit.
Gak mirip gue, please stop lah. Gak mirip.
Dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken.
Ayolah, mukanya Zelsis terlalu. Lu bayanginnya abangnya Seiren jualan Sentinel bundle. Menurut lo ya? Menurut lo aja.
Distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A.
Player, respect.
Instead of rotating, decides to
Ini
reinforce his player.
Atau orangnya
But this crossfire looks
kita bikin
impossible to break.
mimpi buruk.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might
Saking
break it themselves.
disiplinnya, disiplin banget anjing.
He's gone for seconds, you greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin gives the indicator again.
Kalah lagi.
Worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Oh, the power of Nunduk. The power of Nunduk.
Why?
Will be met or
Make you feel like fly.
blocking them off at least from being able to flood themselves back into
Lu
it,
gak
but
tahu
actually
juga
put
lagu
back
itu.
video. And he didn't throw the
Apapun yang lu nyanyikan kayaknya gue gak tahu deh.
Jirla itu lagu K-pop bahkan.
Gue kan gak ngikutin K-pop ya.
Sam was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there.
I don't want a wife.
So now Munchkin snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
Makanya harus dicek.
There's that misinformation strewn into the round now. Munchkin snakebite can play it as the first point.
Kalian lempar snakebite dulu gak sih?
Wah,
Tasi paling suka gini nih. Tasi paling suka gitu anjir. Tidak peduli.
Dia pikir fake. Pros don't fake.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that.
Headshotnya
Positioning by Zekken and he hops over the top of it.
Dan gak kena samsek coy, gak kena damage samsek. Oh my god.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage
Saya
to
sih
Gen.G's
asnya
economy just
santai
yet.
ya.
But they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive
lagi nggak
setups
nyala
are
nih.
working. And
Belum
another
last sedap
potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But Gen.G,
Pintu udah ditutup.
Pit blocks off at least one section of the B site.
Dia sendirian tuh di B. Oh nggak ada itu.
Ada Sasi.
Ada Sasi di situ ya. Jangan ditinggalin ya guys ya. Vipernya kalau multi, apalagi kalau multinya kayak gitu. Kasian coy. Taunya masuk dari Huka.
This could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here. All 4 players for Gen.G.
Flash, apakah anjing dulu?
Either going to be
Apakah
amazing or
yang akan dilakukan Gen.G terlebih dulu? Ngecek tempat ini. Dicek. Nice banget. Nice banget Bang Tens.
Dan dapat 1 coy.
Nice cover.
Nice.
Sebenarnya bisa nggak dapat sama sekali.
Yeah, I know.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being
Nah,
used. We'll
ini bisa masuk.
has to break it, drops down the cage.
Dari Huka.
Gen.G turning and facing over
Kok
towards the B
kayaknya di
side
situ?
again.
Kok saya ke situ?
Sentinels will be running and following.
Mana saya tahu?
On them, hot onto the heels inside the smoke.
Waduh, kaget dong. Pasti kaget.
It's the angle that dominates the space of his own.
Mas Zazit mati banget gak sih?
Stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going.
Anjir dari tadi hatinya di through the smoke anjir.
The pace from Gen.G is just far too much for
Wall
Sentinels
Viper
to deal with.
bisa lewat teleport, bisa dari B ke A, bisa.
The calls
Cuman gue juga nggak tahu
amazing.
caranya gimana.
Itulah.
The decision there.
Ada tapi bisa kan ya?
That the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space
Device-nya
to
TP.
get in, and instead of doing something simple like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision making from Gen.G.
Iya makanya gue juga,
Like there,
gue kira dia
Tens
juga
throws the wingman
nge-hold tapi
because
ternyata
he's
enggak coy,
thinking, I'm
ditinggal,
going to stop
masuk
somebody
juga.
from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing.
Gak tahu apa yang mereka pikirkan, jadi
Cool idea
ya
as well
gitu
from
lah.
Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough.
Tensnya tadi lagi megang util ya, kena timing.
Baru banget ngeluarin. Wingman-nya.
Ente dah. Baru mau
While Sen felt like they
nyuruh
were
nggak sih
pulling
itu?
away with their wins
Dipegang di tangan
around
nggak sih?
7 and 8.
Udah keluar kan? Udah keluar tapi
battered economy
Oh,
Shoddy by.
Now Zelsis can still be a real difference maker with the judge.
Masih
Do not
bisa.
count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and 10 set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Nih, Bobo.
Texture though is in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels
CEO.
like Gen.G are aware of it.
Gue juga pengen Bobo.
Sassy's out
ya udah
wide
sih.
here. Dribbling.
Nanti
Well,
udah Senin anjir.
Trailblazer this timing could be absolutely
Yeah.
everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play.
But
Back
only
and around, they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person.
Ah,
So Gen.G
kelihatan tuh
might
nggak
be
sih?
thinking, right, they
Pasti.
think we've left.
Harus
Let's
ya.
re-hit B now.
Harusnya kelihatan dikit. Tangannya kelihatan.
Rooted in place.
Kenapa Tens gak pakai Omen lagi?
noise.
Kayaknya di map ini mereka nggak pakai.
Ya,
Omen
Tens-
jarang
Tens
nggak sih
kayaknya-
keluar
Tens-
di sini
Tens
di
nggak pernah
Bay?
main ini kok, nggak pernah main Omen di sini.
Making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again.
Omen juga
The pivot
jarang
here.
dipakai di sini. Biasanya
Munchkin.
lebih
Ya, Brim.
lebih banyak
This
keluar
Viper.
dari
There's going to be that open
Brim
sight for them.
Viper.
They're not worried at all.
Ada
are
sih
they?
yang pakai Brim, Viper,
Hey,
Omen.
almost a punishment
Cuman
on it. Caron.
lebih sering,
It's out
lebih
alive.
umumnya
Yellow
kayaknya
line too,
Brim
so he will
sama
be topped all
Viper.
the way back up.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plan position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with the late rotate now doubled up with him.
Delaynya banyak banget ya berarti gila. Ada
Apa Valorant nggak ada band agent karena FPS bukan MOBA.
Gearing up for it now, out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option. Could have been there for Sentinels and Zekken. The only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied.
Gue baru nyadar delay powernya Sentinel berarti kenceng banget coy. Ada Mousepad, ada Molly.
Tapi sayangnya bocor mulu.
They're playing the macro game really, really nicely.
Iya sih.
It's been one of the things.
Dapat aja celahnya selalu dapat, entah kenapa Gen.G main lamanya tuh buat cari celah.
One of the reasons is
Anjir.
I had no idea Munchkin
Segitu
was capable.
celahnya coy.
We've seen him at
Setipis
global events
tisu.
before. But bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G
Minfui main Genshin
has
kan? Enggak.
previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the
Enggak.
creme de la creme of Korean talent.
Gua
At
nggak
least not
suka
until this
main
year.
itu open world gak sih hitungannya kalau Genshin?
Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even
Ya
have
gue
the
gak
option
suka kayak
to,
gitu soalnya
you know, get those opportunities
gue
on
pusing.
top Korean teams. Lucky
Gue pusing ngeliatnya soalnya.
texture of duelist.
Also gue lebih suka
And every time Munchkin had turned up, it'd be like,
Maaf Coach Alex. Ampun Coach Alex, ampun.
This team has come together with
Gue
HSK.
lebih
putting the
suka
roster, setting the
orang
groundwork.
pakai pistol dibandingkan
Every
pakai
expectation, even the coaches.
pakai apa ya? Yang lain.
And then the respect region wide. I mean, they've come knocking
Meja Alex.
multiple opponents.
Mejanya solid kok, aman.
They've always knocked them out.
Approved by Alex.
Number one seed of Pacific for a reason.
Oh ya, yang itu ya iklan.
And it's not so much in my opinion that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building
itu
on
lucu
what
banget, itu
Pacific
lucu
have
banget
done
sumpah.
before. They look to be straight up
Itu
leapfrogging
kreatif
them.
sih, kreatif.
How many times have we seen
BO5
DRX
ini
and
kayak
Paper trying to
BO5.
break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen.G
Winfrey main Feeding Frenzy nggak
What, you
pernah
guys
main
couldn't win
waktu
before?
masih
Why
kecil,
not?
tapi gue masih
It's
udah
actually
apa
kinda
nggak ngerti
easy.
itu mainnya gimana jadi.
It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen.G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of
Itu
that from
outlaw.
showers.
Hah?
Towards that
Itu
A-long
outlaw.
angle.
Yap, dua outlaw dari Gen.G.
A question entirely
Attack
here
her.
because again walking slowly up towards
Because
it.
why not?
Reactions on point for texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile.
Siapapun lah Kenzi.
No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen.G. Just, I mean, how difficult
Double outlaw
it must be
kalau
for
kalau di
Sentinels.
rank udah dibilang
See
ngetroll.
the dog go up be long.
Itu dapat
Shots
senjata
fired
tuh
off towards A.
tiba-tiba.
Flash sees nothing.
Kayaknya ngambilan dari yang
That's
sebelumnya, tapi dia
ridiculous.
tetap beli deh.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving.
Ya beli dua gitu ya
How
biar
has
dituker
that
gitu ya.
happened?
That is ridiculous.
Apa nyoba-nyoba nyolik-nyolik dulu misalnya gitu.
And it's already just being
Pakai outlaw, ternyata nggak dapat,
Further
ambil.
nades, snake bite,
Iya.
full
Beside.
combination. Terrible concoction.
Teksturnya masih megang outlaw tapi.
Sole defender just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor just
Oh,
so damn
kena
aware
banget
he
aja.
is.
Lu harus
Hunts him
mengexpect
down,
meteor
sniffs him
ada di mana-mana aja. Ini orang selalu kayak gitu mainnya.
Brutal situation for Sentinels.
Okay.
This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen.G. They are just crossfired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zekin will take the death to be able to the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online
Kayak
for the next
anyway
round.
sih, ya udah lah
But
ya.
it's just all focused on
Iya
round
sih.
12 here. Oh, and they're just playing.
Parah banget.
Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was gonna go for it. I really did.
Emang boleh kayak gitu.
Any danger in the round for
Emang
Gen.G.
Oh, itu kalau monyet gak ditembak-tembak gitu. Percaya sama gua. Kalau monyet tuh keluar pedang gitu.
See this one.
Keluar apa Oni katana itu kalau monyet.
It just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really.
Apa sih nama katananya? Onitsuna.
Terrible information.
Oni.
Gak tahu gue juga.
Kunitsuna apa gitu belakangnya.
The bird disappeared without a whimper.
Onimaru
Canary in the
Kunitsuna.
corner. The Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get
Baron ini kok bisa masuk Gen.G awalnya dari mana? Lupa gua. Baron dari mana?
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zekin again, jiggling, Meteor.
Jarang ada crosshairnya kalau bukan tim Favorite paling
the first punish
entertaining.
online. I mean, operators across the field.
Dari player, dari apa, dari campnya. No wonder lah mereka penjualan tim kapsulnya paling gede aja. Paling populer lah.
Iya.
No wonder lah. Timnya emang entertaining gitu.
I mean itu pelajaran buat kalian ya guys ya. Kalian tidak harus menjadi yang terbaik kalau misalkan kalian jadi yang unik. Kalau mau jadi paling populer. Dua lawan dua masih bisa nggak sih?
Kita lagi underperform. Enggak, kita lagi bagus-bagusnya malah. Emang Gen.G-nya aja gacor dong. Lu kalau nggak ngikutin Pasifik lu nggak tahu Gen.G segacor apa aja.
Oh, Gen.G gacor banget gila.
Udah dari kick off aja. Mati lu. Kick off nice banget. Nice rate banget. 6-6 coy.
Nice, 6-6. Damn, they don't give up on this. Well,
of course.
ini map pilihannya mereka sih, jadi mereka harus bertanggung jawab atas ini ya, Sentinel ya, ya nggak sih?
But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen.G, this first half has taught them
Itu
they are not
galonnya sih.
This map pool.
Galonnya gue nggak ngira dapet coy.
Sasi bahkan dapat 3 aja tuh. Padahal Sasi udah siap-siap. Lepas tangan tuh kayaknya tuh dari mouse-nya. Belum mati cok.
Series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of find despite
Approve.
Sentinels.
Oke.
Asunan masih di
udah
handle
capek. Besok Senin guys, gue duluan ya.
Very special interview.
Karena banget.
Iya gue capek nih.
Oke.
Oke, sampai bertemu kapan? Besok.
I don't know.
Oke guys ya.
Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event.
Oke, dadah guys. Enggak, gue lanjut sampai akhir.
What can you tell me about them?
Besok ada apa? Besok ada early access Senpai mencoba agent terbaru. Tunggu aja. Oh ya betul juga.
Like dulu kocak.
Betul juga.
Like dulu kocak.
Today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing.
Jam berapa guys? Sore. Jam 6 ke atas lah, 6 ke atas.
Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you
Ability
think?
Clock udah di post kak, iya tapi kan detail-detailnya baru bisa gua lihat besok pas gua hands on. Jadi kalau lo ada pertanyaan-pertanyaan bisa langsung kita cobain pas besok.
We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot.
Halo Ikaru, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
We're gonna jump straight into stage 1 and
SJW bisa diklaim kapan hari ini?
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí,
Only
por
today.
ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial.
Texture jempol jadiin meme buat itu bukan texture tadi. Yang jempol di akhir tadi kan sebelum ini.
24. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis,
Teman
más
skin.
conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Mantap bosku, nggak ngerti.
Do love a bit of crowd work.
Fun match-nya kapan? Udah di awal tadi. Belum pertandingan.
Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult
Dua
on there.
Pokemonnya udah di retrieve.
To pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen.G
Masih map 2, masih gila nih mainnya. Sangat-sangat ini anjir. Slow banget mainnya anjir sumpah. Apalagi Gen.G.
Such a key thing when you watch them.
Gila.
They stack sights like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken. That starts to pull texture away, but only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B
Gen.G tipikal tim Korea yang sistematis gila, celahnya
looking to commit down short
mereka
again.
ya kalau udah dapat celah langsung di all in aja. Langsung di double down aja.
Vitia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs,
5-man retake.
and place back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how it gets played into the post, but Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still, need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels. In through lamps.
Ya, cukup solid buat Sentinels ini.
In the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations, it all comes down to the minutia. These tiny little details flooding now.
Yang bikin gaming Valorant makin sistematis kan Korea, Vision Striker tuh.
Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there.
Wait.
Found and out.
Waduh.
Defended. You're joking.
Kok gitu? Kok gitu?
From the first Masters event, coming out
begitu?
here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable to
30 menit, Brazil.
Defending from every different avenue, popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said it.
Just Vision Striker zaman kapan? Tapi kan pelopor main rapi bro. Ability yang dianggap ability harmoni bro. Itu Vision Striker tuh awalnya tuh. Sebelum DRX tuh.
And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Gen.G.
Makanya nonton videonya Ironsenpai biar tahu kalian tuh ada klaim.
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open.
Ya
There is
ampun.
simply no
Okay,
way.
just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his backside.
Terus aja dilompatin bapak-bapak bawa shotgun.
Have a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen.G to really topple this one. So.
And these are just the consequences of Gen.G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally, that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen.G play Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse
kepala gue sakit anjing lihat game ini aja.
Tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the cipher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover.
Harusnya sih menang ya round ini, harusnya by round.
Sentinels
clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much.
Ya playoff OEP harusnya. Tanggal 28 ya kalau nggak salah.
He could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen.G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah,
kayaknya sebelum itu gue bakalan istirahat dulu deh untuk live-nya deh.
Right into a Caron. Too much util, the dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway.
Oh my god.
Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line a nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is.
Astaga.
What is that?
What is that? That's Guardian from Texture.
TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made?
Defend Jogja, ya berarti 28.
Finally, full committal, but they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space, and now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated!
Sandwich, bro.
Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario. It's all accounted
Ngeri banget nih Gen.G anjir. Strategi sama nembaknya terlalu mantap, bro.
So far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire.
Suaranya udah pecah banget tuh
When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. What a snap to the side.
Tapi mereka harus expect pelicikannya Gen.G ini harus di-expect anjir masalahnya anjir. Kalau nggak lihat nih, mainnya licik semua, cok. But nice, udah nice banget. Udah ketahuan tuh judge. Oke, ambil vandal.
Almost with the pre-fire, still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish.
Wah, kaget itu.
Last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again.
Ada waktu sih harusnya udah.
Away from the position, it's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence.
Mainin waktu aja, mainin waktu.
Gets that
Nice.
information. And a shot to the head, thrifty here. Mastercard well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a
sudah sistematis licik pula, iya anjir.
This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick.
Tuh, kalau dinasti warrior ya, Gen.G ini si Manyi, cok.
Hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there.
Santai aja, bro. Wow, bro. Jangan Alec effect gitu anjir.
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty Key and essential here for Sentinels, but I don't have anything.
Nggak ketahuan lagi nih operatornya.
Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space. But Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin.
Bisa kok di YouTube A2 nih ide. Padahal gue udah pernah bikin shortnya anjir.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending.
Oh diam. Lo
30 seconds roughly left here.
Mau caw dari channel ini. Tantang.
It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team with only 25 seconds.
Renung dulu 30 menit.
On top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful.
Tantang anjing.
Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G.
Nova udah nggak masuk meta lagi kah? Enggak, di ban emang nggak dipakai dia. Jarang. Lebih banyak dipakai Sky sama Gecko sekarang.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen.G fighting.
Lah dia nantang, bro.
Not trying to hold into backside.
Bro, this is my channel, bro. My rules.
You know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought.
Udah ngasih false information. Nyuruh gua diem. What the fuck, man?
Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come
Apa dia ngasih false information? Bilangnya di YouTube nggak bisa dapat. Padahal bisa. Terus gue bilang bisa kan gitu kan, dia bilang diam ke gue. Ayo, mau apa? Antang nggak tuh? Ya saya kasih.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they've
bisa tapi tautkan itu dulu, konekin dulu akun Riot lu ke platform di mana lu nonton.
Sentinels, they found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage.
Kalau belajar kripto enggak?
With the players stacked looking to re-explore.
Tapi dia nanya ya kripto anjir.
Contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is.
Damn, nice.
Clean sweep there out towards it.
Menolak ente.
That slight pause keeps them alive for now. And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen.G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that.
By the way, jangan di sini ya nontonnya kalau mau cari kartu. Di sini nggak bisa. Kalau YouTube official watch party itu nggak bisa. Cuma bisa di official channelnya langsung. Channel Valorant. Kalau di Twitch, tadi ada yang bilang ditarik juga nggak bisa. Jadi ya paling amannya di channel official Valorant semua ya. Kalau mau dapetinnya. Drop.
Not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lucky.
Gue jadi dukung Gen.G ya kayak ya sudah.
There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you
can't be going
again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but
pokoknya lihat ada icon diamond apa enggak, udah gitu aja.
There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well. Though the orb is not
here.
here.
Udah jadi ritual tiap saat anjir kalau lagi ada drop-dropan gini pasti ya.
Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be
Jadi
cautious.
harus bahas ini mulu gua. Capek tau.
For that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util.
Nah, makanya banyak yang datang ke sini Skylake. Banyak orang-orang dari official malas lihat chatnya, biasanya ke sini biasanya.
Happy to hold this close angle. This one he has the rocket available to him, another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side.
Makanya habis ini nggak gua jawabin masalah redeem-redeeman ini.
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can
Yo, ultinya enggak.
So the plan is online, 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed. The flank. Fast wrap around flanks on. Flanks Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and even back out.
Masih kena.
So advantage now for Gen.G.
Masih ada ulti.
Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Counter's fast onto him.
Tensnya masih hidup, masih hidup. Masih Tens tahu sih itu. Nice banget. Nice banget Tens. Bang Tens. Mantap Bang Tens. KD buff. Let's go.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to
yuk, 5 map yuk.
Is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online. And I think
friendlist gue udah pada platinum, kok gue masih bronze min. Ya berarti Anda perkembangannya mungkin tidak secepat teman-teman Anda. Tapi nggak apa-apa juga, pelan-pelan aja. Proses orang beda-beda, bro.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see them often.
Like dulu kocak.
Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here. Because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy.
Ayo, thank you production.
It's not
pasti dia menjilat untuk dapat period gun body.
For every inch of this.
Aduh.
To give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations.
Oke, maaf aku mendukung Gen.G hari ini, nggak apa-apa juga lu dukung. Gue tuh nggak masalah orang yang dukung tahu. Yang ngeselin tuh biasanya yang manas-manasin biasanya. Yang datang cuma buat manas-manasin gue apapun tim yang gue dukung. Kalau emang pengennya cari rusuh mah, gak bakal gue cuekin lah. Apain? Buang energi. IRQ Pro analis nggak sih? Nah, yang ini aja kan belum selesai ya. Maksudnya belum ketahuan hasilnya kayak gimana yang sekarang bahkan. Will ingat saja. Ingat aja di. Karena yang rusuh harus subs dulu baru bisa komen dia. Gak apa-apa. Adanya haters berarti kita berkembang. Di channel official pokok provok, iya betul. Kalau nggak provok, coach online, udah. Hari-hari dah kayak gitu. Gua dulu kan juga nontonnya kan di official kan dulu kan. Biasanya langsung gua tutup chatnya. Kalau nggak emosi aja.
Gen.G had under some level of control will start spiraling away from them.
Kayak yang juara ini dapat slot ke login ya. Login aja udah nggak ada anjir tahun ini. Di sini mah tinggal buat apa? Yang region lagi baru ke Shanghai. Lu lihat bracket dulu lah. Kalau nggak lihat form apa? VCT roadmap lah.
This is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And second follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh.
Itulah kenapa saya pindah ke sini, yes, lebih adem. Saya usahakan setidaknya. Parah itu Kak Bang chat di official. Coba tanya Alvin Taufik reviewnya. Bang Alvin Taufik gimana reviewnya chat di official? Lu tau gak sih kadang-kadang official tuh ya kadang-kadang saking parahnya chatnya. Kadang-kadang dimatiin, di turn off. Saking parahnya.
Lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels.
Waduh, begitulah. Gimana gak adem ya rusuh langsung diculik, yes. By the way, mantap juga nih. Gila, Zeken. Zekennya langsung ini aja. Mendobrak.
Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And it's a great time to do it too. Oh,
Makanya saya betah di sini, semoga betah terus ya.
great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the
Anjir,
round.
Second panas banget coy. Panas banget, panas.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos.
Panas paket lengkap. Wah.
If you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G
Ada
are
supnya
super
sekarang.
dangerous in these kind of moments.
Kok saya tahu?
They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Ini tuh penonton yang teriak-teriak yang lagi main dengar mereka tuh udah pakai earphone terus pakai headphone, jadi sebenarnya sangat-sangat susah untuk kedengaran. Tapi kadang-kadang kalau crowdnya terlalu banyak, kadang-kadang bisa bocor. Biasanya tuh bocornya tapi karena headset. Bocornya tuh karena headset, bukan karena bukan headset, mikrofon. Kenapa gue ngomongin headset? Mikrofon. Karena ngomong jadi masuk.
They could feel it on the precipice, getting that 12th round here, a critical map. The juncture that is this
Tapi
series.
kadang-kadang doang gitu. Kalau crowdnya nggak gede biasanya aman.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of
Sure,
relying
bro.
on the double up.
Untung langsung di shutdown.
Safe pair of hands there.
Neneng.
Full in them.
Shutdown.
Sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time.
Bang, kalau Sentinel kalah bisa gugat ke MK, nggak gitu konsepnya. Mana ada pertandingan kalah gugat-gugat. Tadi pertandingan KPI jago main game ya, bukan gugat anjir kalau kalah.
There is still a chance for Gen.G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder though that they did it by using ultimates.
Pernah ada kejadian player keselak permain karet nggak, guys? Sejauh ini sih saya belum pernah dengar ya.
So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
Time out.
Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a
dulu,
bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row.
Tidak suara ini.
Crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And
Gen.G pun mendengar, bro.
I mean, they're one away from getting
Kedengaran sampai sana itu.
is frying. But I think Gen.G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as
Imba moment.
an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of
Versi cahaya ini kepanjangan nanti aja pas di lobby. Kalau lagi di in-game gini jangan lah.
Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money.
Jangan kasih Alex belum move on dari tadi malam gua aja udah.
Ran over.
Gak usah sedih lama-lama, bro.
Okay.
Will come back stronger, right?
Gen.G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on.
Ini kayak wajar nggak sih kita umur 22 tahun belum punya pasangan? Emang siapa sih yang bikin peraturan wajib punya pasangan tuh siapa sih? Emang ada aturannya? Itu kan aturan yang dibikin sama society ya? Sebenarnya kan nggak ada. Seakan-akan yang nuntut lu punya pasangan orang-orang sekitar lu gitu.
He's been putting that there a lot though. Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple of posts.
Orang dia udah beberapa kali kayak ya kalau lu emang ngefans kan you just can believe, udah gitu aja, cuma bisa percaya, bro. Mau apa lagi?
Look, Tens, Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport using Sassy as bait.
Apakah sudah ada poin tabungan nggak? Nih kayak belum ada. Kan Gen.G 3 poin. Jadi kalau Gen.G menang lagi 6 poin.
Up onto the angle, dog broken. Boombot is the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken though making a little bit of noise.
Pokoknya menang kick off juara 1 kemarin udah dapat 3 poin, guys. Nah, ini menang satu pertandingan ini lagi, Master ini. Kalau juara 1 dapat 3 poin lagi untuk championship point. Jadi ini udah dipastikan salah satu tim udah dapat 6 championship point kalau menang ini. Kan dua-duanya ini juara 1 ini. Dari region masing-masing. Oh, timing.
Gen.G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance, nobody can step over the line. There's gonna have to be those shots, gonna have to be.
Yang poin cuma juara 1 min. Untuk yang sekarang ya. Astaga.
Meteoric.
Dolar kuning langsung, cok. nanti yang poin satu pertandingan menang dapat 1 poin itu pas, makanya gue bilangnya itu season untuk farming point itu pas International League stage 1 sama 2 itu nanti yang farming point. Soalnya menang 1 match dapat 1.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that.
Poin buat apa? Itu buat nanti menentukan lu bisa masuk Champions apa enggak. Misalnya nih, gue nggak tahu sih sebenarnya, tapi ini yang di kepala gue, Kan nanti di International League Stage 2 itu bakalan ngambil top 3 dari tiap region yang bakalan masuk ke Champions. Nah, misalnya Gen.G nggak masuk di top 3 nih misalnya, tapi championshipnya banyak. Nah, dia bisa jadi player tim keempat untuk masuk. Itu di kepala gua ya, tapi ya sekarang ya. Jadi yang menyelamatkan tuh championship poinnya. Karena tahun ini nggak ada LCQ guys, nggak ada last chance qualifier. Jadi sistemnya diganti sama championship point ini. Champions masih lama Agustus. Yap, betul.
Gen.G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players.
Harus juara ya, banyak-banyakan poin. Champions berapa? 4 tim per region, jadi 16. Yang Shanghai nanti 12, 3 per region. Ini kan sekarang 2, nanti 3, 4 gitu. 8, 12, 16. Top 3 Madrid udah pasti masuk. Enggak, itu beda lagi. Madrid aja udah stay. What happened in Madrid, stay in Madrid. Nothing to do lah.
It just flips in an instant. Gen.G not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it.
Kenapa tinggal 2 ya?
Up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of Sens tack timeout. And now funneling
Tiga tertinggi Valo Champions.
Agustus nanti. These trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with. Dire.
Lihat corner kayak ya. Sering terjadi di kota-kota besar.
Denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP.
Udah ketahuan banget nih, info di mana-mana.
I mean, they just know now with the cam, they spotted it all.
Mati nggak sih Johnnya? Enggak ding, masih hidup ding. Oke sih. Udah nggak bisa apa-apa aja. Gila, informasi sebanyak itu langsung di-ulti, John.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and
S5M pro player kayak kalau menurut gua ya, something, Demon One, Texture, Tense. Enggak sih, Tense sekarang. Tapi oke lah, Tense. Sama satunya Alpha Yes.
Trust the read.
5 tuh.
Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean,
kalau menurut saya
Potter and EG talk about that all the time.
Nah, Red kayaknya gue belum terlalu banyak nonton dia deh kayaknya. Makanya kan gue bilangnya menurut gue.
Committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening round of OT. Meteor. They're gonna go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke.
Nice banget, nice cover.
Deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards and Showers control is going to be a set.
Kak, itu challenge Luminas dari Valorant kak? Iya. Makanya kan gue ada di itu, ada di IG-nya Valorant ID. Kalau enggak kan gak bakal di-post ya.
Seems like a good idea. Gen.G don't want to commit to it just
yet. Best team fight min menurut lu maksudnya?
One smoke to play with.
Best team fight gimana?
Smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all
nih Tens harusnya.
It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Masuk ke crosshair. Itu bagus crosshair placementnya berarti guys. Orang datang langsung ke kepala. Gak perlu di-adjust itu. Langsung tembak aja. Crosshair placement.
Right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt again.
Gila, cantik banget anjir. tanpa korban. Let's go, flawless victory.
Flawless here. The first round of OT and another chance to seal up this map.
Kerjasama yang paling solid maksud saya. Ya, tim Korea. Lalu hanya harmony of ability tim Korea lah.
Find Sentinels making a mistake going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn.
Tidaknya sekarang Gen.G bagus banget strateginya aja.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral.
Jadi fans Paperx sejak kapan? Kapan ya gue ya? Bener-bener ngefans. Lupa gue udah. Ada prosesnya tapi gue lupa. Gue nggak langsung ujuk-ujuk langsung suka tau.
Brent Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges.
Gue udah lupa tapi sejak kapan gue bener-bener kayak ya tinggal 3 orang.
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utilities used. Perfect.
Salahnya
this is gonna get scrappy though because they want to fight over the spike.
Spike-nya di sana.
They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them.
Zaman Shiba kayaknya zaman Shiba belum deh. Zaman Shiba belum. Oke. Actually good. Good already. They got to spike.
Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen.G. They haven't got the plant down.
Serem banget. Gila ngeri banget anjir. Nice banget, udah nice ini. Udah nice. Let's go, 1-1 bro. Bye Sentinel Bundle. Itu pasti ngomong kayak gitu dia. Palace cok. Gila. Panas coy, grand final panas coy. Gila. Suhu panas sekali di sana tampaknya ya.
At the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Nice.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan.
Pesan dari monyet dulu, pesan dari monyet.
Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya.
Monyet bang. Sebelum kalian suruh gue udah tahu apa yang harus gue lakukan.
Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Like dulu kocak.
Dari tadi nungguin ini parah banget.
Like dulu kocak.
Nonton buat nunggu itu anjir. Anjir gue gak sabar sih besok mau nyobain engine barunya sih. Penasaran banget gue. Ditunggu live-nya, mantap. Habis gue live, terus nanti gue bakalan bikin konten lagi tuh sendiri-sendiri untuk penjelasan ability-nya yang lebih lengkap. Semoga aja gue ada waktunya, semoga. Soalnya kita kan masih harus ngurusin episode 3 dari Luminance Challenge, masih ada challenge-nya bro. Semoga ada waktunya gue. Malam yuk, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like. Setelah berapa menit? Ya paling 10 menit. Bang, BTW lu dapat cipratan dana nggak sih dari WP ini? Enggak lah. Dipikir kita dibayar kayak gini. Enggak. Kita cuma dapat izin untuk nge-host watch party-nya secara official. Jadi nggak ilegal. Bisa sampai sahur. Wah, ini kayaknya pasti sih sampai sahur sih menurut gue ini. Ya bayangin aja kalau satu map 2 jam nih. Ini aja udah jam 1,5. 2 map aja udah lebih dari jam 3 itu. Kenapa agent ISO nggak dipakai sama sekali? Nggak ada ini, nggak ada ability movement. Sentinel darat kayak gitu sulit, bro. Sentinel darat, sorry. Duelist. Udah mulai ngantuk kayak gue. Kalau challenge selesai dapat apa hikmahnya? Betul. Betul banget, Bintang. Anjir, udah jam segini. By the way, ini the moment of truth ya. Kemarin kan belum sampai jam 2 ya, guys ya. Semoga aja kali ini internetnya nggak rungkat. Sumpah. Semoga dia nggak ke restart gitu. Bentar ya. Dapat AdSense? Enggak lah. Menurut lu AdSense nonton kayak gini banyak? Menurut lu? Kebanyakan duit kita tuh justru dari donasi sama dari membership anjir. Bukan dari AdSense. AdSense kita mah kecil. Dari satpam, betul. Tuh, lihat di leaderboard. CS-nya masih denial kayak kalau jam 2 soal RTO nggak tahu lagi dah. Aduh, apa lagi? Makasih dah, Mas. Makasih banget. Makasih banget. Anjing. Lama ya 50.000 gua ya. 50.000 gua lama ya. Oh my god. Yanto jungle. Yang kebangun bagus deh. Biar nggak ngantuk, iya ya, biar nggak ngantuk.
Like dulu, kocak.
Biar nggak ngantuk, coy. Tiga 30 detik terlama yang dari yang saya rasakan. Berarti kalau ability agent terbarunya kan ada yang lempar. Wah, ini pasti ada line up gaming, coy. Harus mencari line up itu. Line up ini ya, buat decay. Oke itu. Tentu saja. Info score kayak aku udah like 3 kali. Satu-satu. Pengisi suara yang cutscene like dulu kocak sama monyet itu siapa? Gua lah. Itu suara gua, guys. Just for your information, itu suara gua. Gak diedit macam-macam bahkan. Parah, datang-datang nyetel Hasagi. Lu. Lu. Tapi broken langsung drop ke 10 HP. Iya anjir. 1 detik pertama tuh OP banget tuh. Tinggal 10 aja HP lu. Decay apa itu? Jadi moderator harus top leaderboard kakak. Enggak juga sih. Itu dulu banget. Tuh Mars tuh yang pertama tuh. Gara-gara dia pendonet pertama gue 1 juta. Sama siapa sih King Music. Itu 2 moderator pertama gue. Karena sama-sama ngedonet 1 juta ironsenpai pertama. Habis itu harga naik dong. Strike sama Hamu enggak kan, yang wave pertama kan lu. Itu kan Hamu sama Strike wave berikutnya lagi. Kalau Hamu sama Strike itu setelah di total 1 tahun kan itu 2023 kan. Mereka top 5, masuk top 5. Itu top 5-nya gue jadiin moderator semua. Sama gue kirimin brownies plus stiker plus kartu ucapan. Ini Mas dapat tuh, ya kan? Ucapan terima kasih, semoga kaya dan mendonate kami terus. Ucapannya basically gitu. Basically ucapannya itu, Cok. Semoga terus kaya dan mendonate kami. Semoga rezeki terus dilancarkan. By the way, Map 3
in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over towards tiles.
Ntar gue liputin ke event follow.
Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know
Kayak
if
besok
we're gonna see
Selasa.
as many of
Iya,
here.
tahu.
It's a trap play in mid for Sen.
Saya tahu kalau itu.
Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is how do
Tumben mirror pick, bukan tumben sih, emang Asen aja. Emang agent default Asen, Cok.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually
Sampai
break
map
the trap
berapa?
setup in
Sampai
mid
yang
as well.
3 duluan, 3 poin duluan.
So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little.
Oke, mendoakan orang agar bisa dapat kembalian.
Really beautifully by Gen.G.
Kembalian banyak ya.
Taking a bit of a wonder now.
Berarti Pepperex yang anomali bawa Gecko. Yang kreatif itu biasanya antara Pepperex sama ini, sama Loud kalau Asen tuh biasanya.
Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide.
Masuk ke crosshair dia. Nice banget, nice banget, nice banget, bro. Di sokdat di muka. Hey. Di sokdat nang rai, Cok. Malam Cungor, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Spike bahkan ada di ini. Masuk, Cok. Bersih. Kok lapar ya? Ya makan lah, bro. Masa bisa donate 50.000 nggak bisa makan? Makan, Hasagimu tuh, makan. Tekan lagi panes, yoi.
If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's gonna fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment.
Motor gua dipakai teman kos gua. Pakai ojol lah.
Second. Let's seal it up onto that pistol round here.
Teman sendiri tuh. Palanya terang.
A gander, that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind.
Ini kayak pernah makan atau pernah? Biasa aja sih kalau menurut gue sih, nggak yang kayak gimana gitu.
Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but it really just means
makan atau pernah, nasi pakai telur telur mentah pernah sama furikake gitu. Kalau lo tahu biasanya kombonya furikake gohan. Jadi kayak pakai telur terus pakai furikake itu kayak apa ya furikake ya? Gue nggak tahu sebutannya kalau di sini gimana. Furikake itu. Atau rasanya gimana? Kayak mungkin yang bikin selain bau, mungkin yang bikin orang menjijikan tuh mungkin tekstur kali ya. Bukan tekstur Gen.G, maksudnya teksturnya tuh kayak ingus. Tapi ada biji kedelainya di dalamnya. Nah,
have TenZ teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a
Mungkin itu yang bikin orang jijik.
It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch.
Tapi gue biasa aja sebenarnya.
There isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen.G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Telur sih doyan banget, tapi Nato belum pernah sih. Ya coba dulu lah. Pahit kah? Enggak pahit.
Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nano Swarms. Still not deaded.
Gak gitu tulisannya, Cok.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nano Swarms.
Angka itu Kari kapan main di Sentinel nggak tahu. Gua bahkan nggak tahu tuh orang kenapa bisa masuk Sentinel aja gua nggak tahu.
Gen.G just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake now. Of course.
Gak siapa aja gua nggak tahu apakah player atau apa gitu nggak tahu, Cok. Sumpah.
They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded.
Waduh, udah nice itu sebenarnya. 3 lawan 3, 3 lawan 3. Oh, tapi tidak expect yang kedua tuh. Nah kan nggak expect kan ada KJ-nya. Udah mahal sih sebenarnya. Hampir. Nice try, nice try. Nice try banget. Udah mahal, 4 orang mati.
So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen.G. I like the idea that they went for there.
Nice banget, nice
Two
banget.
players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. Meteor's able to
Fuyu mana? Udah istirahat, besok kerja dia. Hari ini, sorry. Nanti kerja. Biarkan dia beristirahat.
Quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen.G and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential really to any good hold.
Makanan paling aneh yang pernah dimakan apa, Kai? Gue nggak tahu. Emang aneh menurut lu sama gue kan mungkin beda juga ya. Apa yang menurut lu aneh? Kalau makanan ekstrim enggak, gue enggak makan yang kayak gitu tuh. Kan ada tuh yang makanan ekstrim kayak apa serangga misalnya, kalajengking apapun itu.
Ridiculous.
Yang gitu-gitu enggak.
I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there.
Ulat enggak juga.
Not a fan of that defensive hold.
Gua memilih untuk nggak usah lah, ngapain.
The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main.
Kodok gua pernah makan kodok. Kodok tuh kayak ayam. Kalau menurut gua.
And actually, if they start to get the read on
kodok, kelinci itu teksturnya kayak ayam dagingnya.
And trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get back into the kind of A main.
Kalau makan temen pernah nggak kayak makan temen? Kayaknya sih belum ya. Dan kayaknya nggak usah juga. Kenapa gue bilangnya belum seakan-akan nanti iya ya?
Puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis, then backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, gue pernah makan ini di Bali. Gue pernah makan ini. Kelawar gue pernah. Di Bali. Nyoba-nyoba. Tapi gue udah lupa. Jujur aja gue udah lupa, itu udah lama banget soalnya. Udah lupa rasanya.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen.G. 4 players waiting. Zekken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well in fact.
Cuma pernah makan sekali doang. Corona itu udah lama banget anjir. Sebelum Corona even exist. Sebelum Corona even a trending topik.
But he is going to be shut down in the end. Jong-QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen.G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zekken. Shot dart.
Waduh.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lucky has been astoundingly clutch.
Nice banget.
But he's not going to get anything this time. Zelsis.
Digoreng atau direbus? Nah itu gue nggak tahu. Kayaknya digoreng deh, tumis gitu loh. Ada bumbunya gitu.
Oh yeah.
Rasanya gue udah lupa, sayangnya.
Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays.
Yang pasti gue ingat tulangnya banyak aja. Dagingnya kurang gitu, kurang banyak.
Bit of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map.
Pernah coba makan batu yang dikasih bumbu itu nggak yang di Cina? Nggak tahu. Nggak pernah maksudnya. Tahu gue tau, maksudnya tahu makanannya kayak gimana, tapi nggak pernah.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Carol. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke.
Arsen belum pernah masuk bengkel. Menurut gue nggak pernah masuk bengkel karena ini map permulaan gitu loh, map basic. Lu bayangin aja kalau pemain baru, lu kasih map-map yang aneh-aneh, gak ada Arsen, bingung mereka main Valorant. Ini map yang kok susah-susah menurut mereka.
Gen.G really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters
Jadi menurut gue Arsen sih kalau diubah sih gimana juga gitu. Map permulaan bro, bahkan map tutorial. Nice banget Jekken. Udah ketahuan satu lagi, nice banget flicknya bro. Nice banget. Itu Sasi udah lepas itu, nggak percaya dia. Fracture ribet menurutku kayak, gue justru kangen Fracture anjir. Fracture tuh menyenangkan karena lu bisa kemana-mana gitu loh. Bagi orang kreatif, saya suka Fracture. Karena banyak pendekatan mapnya banyak. Kayak gue mau pesen GoFood, mikir nggak? Ya udah silakan. Gue kira Lakia mau line up. Kayaknya dia merasa udah nggak usah. Bahkan dia kalau nggak salah punya ulti deh tadi. Bisa dapat ace di zipline. Ini kalau admin boom lihat ini. Ditandai kamu hati-hati. Bahaya sekali bahasanya.
So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his
tragedi, sebuah tragedi. Saking tragedi ya dibikinin player card.
What is going on here though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb.
Itu legend loh.
So they can't use the lockdown to
player card legend loh itu.
They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree they're correct. Second was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Baru dari Arsen diganti kagak tahu, gue bukan orang Riot. Jangan nanya hal-hal yang gue bahkan gak tahu juga.
I think that might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Gue cuma bisa lihat ngasih faktanya. Arsen emang gak pernah diapa-apain. Udah itu aja yang gue tahu dan perlu lu tahu.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Ada player card-nya. Lu kagak lihat ada bikin short tentang itu tahu, tentang player card itu anjir. Gua pernah bikin tuh.
Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation. And Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back. It's watched for. Texture will get shut down. And flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
Nice banget paranoianya. Kena dua-duanya. Di bawah. Dua-duanya di bawah. Satu lagi. Berdua. Ngepick kamu. Di neraka. Di hell kan? Di hell. I mean di hell, bro.
I've been praising the macro from Gen.G all match, but that one.
Kayak agent clock bagusnya di mana aja? Mana gue tahu. Cobain aja belum.
I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util.
Madu coy.
Be favored into a lot of those fights, but
Kalau nggak pernah dipakai ya, kan agent terbaik kan saat ini.
Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside.
Apakah mereka tahu teksturnya udah di side?
There's no one watching the back here.
Bahaya banget nih teksturnya.
Out of the fight here with the smoke covering it. 4 players.
Gak ketahuan teksturnya kayaknya. Tapi udah diliatin sama Ten sih harusnya ini.
Needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the
Terus
lockdown
ultinya
as
di
well.
situ,
But
coy.
look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good.
Marketnya jadi jauh banget itu.
Control of sight. Karen dies, but he'd already.
The timing, bro.
Second will get detained. Will slow them down just a tad.
Roll Viper mana kayak? Roll Viper ya Viper.
Look at Lakia's position.
Roll sendiri dia. Main sendiri aja udah.
Same with Meteor. Takes up that
Nice
space, but he was
banget.
blind as anything, and John QT a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done.
Jadi Showman tadi Clove bakal jadi smoker agresif nggak kayak? Ya kebetulan Anda bermain di server yang mau main apapun agresif.
Will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another
No time sih.
report here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
They think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so
Nyari pick di pick bro, kalau pasti pick bro.
A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time.
Kelihatan satu tuh di mid.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that way.
Aduh Jel. Nice banget Bang Tens. Udah nice banget.
And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form.
Nice banget Hunter's Fury-nya.
Couldn't have been better.
Gila Bang Tens dari Immortal anjir. Ya kalau pakai Clovey double Immortal itu. Clovey lagi gue ngomongnya Clove.
The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away
Sebaiknya tidak gegabah. Ini dua orang Gen.G cukup menghamburkan ini anjir.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down on line, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have
now
to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it.
Wah, itu sih.
For that angle, not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crosshair.
Itu sih.
QT's half already onto that.
Nice banget. Satunya nggak tahu di mana. Ketahuan sih.
Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
Gak ada waktu cok. Ngeselin banget kan Gen.G itu ngeselin banget anjir sumpah. Ngeselin banget cok.
Monstrous in the clutch. Time again. The enemy
Skillnya Clove udah di-leak ya. Tidak nonton di awal.
But they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control,
Gen.G positioningnya gila.
They
Lumayan.
don't need the players online.
Licik mainnya licik banget anjir.
Flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it.
Udah nice. Tapi mengikuti sama Tens tumbang.
Lakia straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are gonna have to make a proactive call.
Oh iya, gue belum bikin thumbnail lagi. Belum bikin thumbnail buat early access nanti.
Exact same. Waiting.
Ini habis ini deh.
Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that. The call to 3-2-1 peak. It down. Tap. Second. Right back at
2 lawan 1 masih possible sebenarnya ini buat Zekken.
He wants to make a go of it.
Tapi ini flashnya ada 2. Ability-nya lengkap, drone ada satu. Wah, susah sih. Ada susah sih kalau menurut gue.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Chilling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive
Ya
set
ampun
play
gitu dong.
aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent.
Bang.
And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke.
Itu meja udah sakit. Kursi juga jangan disakitin juga, Bang.
Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Send knockdown
Bukan jelek, tapi dia nggak expect dimajuin juga.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side.
Oke, aman, Friendly.
Missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movements, enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Wah, kan Alex pada waktunya.
Even Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack
But
side.
Alex the original, bro.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play approach. Kind of slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through.
Nice.
Lots of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tucked 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it to away with the bucky.
Oh, ya. Aduh, dikit lagi dapat juga itu. Nice. Bang Tens melawan Manskin.
That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens. 6 bullets.
Bang Tens nih, bos.
Exactly what he needed.
Gak jadi Minkai suaranya kurang enak. Suara apa tuh? Yang kurang enak.
Another miracle.
Kok Baki nggak ke one shot? Makanya gue juga bingung tadi kenapa kok butuh 2. Kurang banyak kena kepala kayaknya. Untung ada Bang Tens.
Didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically.
It's what we call SRNG.
Ever so slightly from the final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam. Got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be
Yang nggak tahu mungkin ke badan terus kebanyakan pelurunya ke kaki kali, nggak tahu juga kan.
He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Gak ada yang tahu, bro.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B.
Makanya random ya.
That they have B main control, so you know you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives, but you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach now. Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Ada orang?
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G
udah,
have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down and out of here with the drone. Everybody
ngeri banget anjir.
goes wide.
Satu.
Goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the clock? We make the reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. Pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds. Indecisive. They're going back to B. Running back to B. But maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Yeah, he's lugged his way in. Damage done. Kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here.
Ada waktu nggak sih? Ah, tidak! Oh my god! Apa itu?
Oh my god! Absolutely unbelievable. Tells us 1v2.
Iya.
Entirely into it.
Wah, bisa gitu anjir.
I don't think I've seen a round like the entire tournament.
Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a
Wah, itu kalau mati planternya ya. Gak ada waktu itu. Kalau mati planternya gak ada waktu. Sering banget ya. Ke B lagi yuk. Kita nggak jalan tuh.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent.
Udah jalan tuh padahal ke A-nya tuh tadi tuh. Tiba-tiba ke B lagi. Gara-gara tensi ini kayaknya. TP kan, langsung balik lagi. Ini mamanya Ten sama siapa lagi nih? Sassi's wife. Istrinya Bang Sasi, bro.
Map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Of course we got it.
Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since 10 Spurs brought that Masters.
Ada Mbak Viper di belakang Yinsu. Mbak Viper, lihat sini Mbak Viper.
All the way back to the top.
Mami.
Amazing, entertaining. I love it.
Fokusnya malah ke Mami Viper
I
aja.
love him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tez. Come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassi became a world champion. So, what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially?
Ntar gue sambil ngambil ya guys ya. Butuh energi.
I think if we get the trophy, a really step up in his career, and the boys are
Mami
amazing.
Piper mendukung Sentinel, guys.
Let's go, Sen.
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels. Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a set.
Botak isi cakep juga.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right
Diri gitu dong.
trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassi also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy.
Apa tuh anjing? Nambah cok. Makasih anjing. Makasih Hasaginya banyak banget anjir.
Pretty incredible.
Iya gue kaget cok.
We spoke about the importance here. Getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics.
Makasih.
No, it's not an attack-sided map.
Sabar lu ya.
Puts even more importance now into this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think again,
Sabar setelah Luminance Challenge, dibawa-bawa lagi. Luminance Challenge episode 2 sudah bisa kalian tonton di Pinchat.
Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read.
Promosi dulu.
Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main.
Oh,
udah kelihatan nggak sih?
He's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shot dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up second.
Loh, ini belum masuk aja darahnya udah banyak banget nih. Berkurangin nih darahnya Sentinel nih. Bareng. Let's go. The power of friendship. Nice banget. Waduh. Tasi satu darah. Tasinya keserempet. Serempet reconduct mati nih.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all. But waiting for it now. The knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into
Waduh.
it. Surely not.
Anjir lah. Apaan tuh?
Wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Gila, Gen.G masih dapat, cok.
Great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into textured dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So, as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation.
Pakai shield tambahan anjir.
Even before the planting.
Shield tambahannya turret.
They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that the Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge.
Cari orb aja sih ini.
They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room
orb
over and
1,
over
orb
again
2
for
udah.
free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Gonna use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online.
Padahal kan udah di situ ya, Tensy akan dapat di flash ya. Kenapa nggak flash dalam maksud gua?
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying TP forwards, lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach. Look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen.G.
Beautifully done.
Dapat orb. Dapatin orb aja itu udah.
This is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to worry
Waduh, ini masih mau nge-line up kemana bang?
Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I
Yo.
mean, that's still active. Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
First used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
Oh, Karonya dapat Tens lagi di depan situ.
Yeah, Tens core.
Scrambling, bro. Start to scrambling.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen.G.
Damn.
Never had an opportunity. You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just...
Kayak pendatang yokai tentang Irsen baru gimana? Udah, nunggu besok aja. Besok gua ada akses.
Must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia.
Nyobain langsung. Besok baru valid gua ngomongnya.
Anticipation from Gen.G is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Gen.G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen.G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting.
Oke, pamit besok ada kerjaan, bye-bye. Oke, Soso. Thank you udah mampir.
This is going to be an A exec.
Util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward of the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen.G.
Sentinel ganti side belum dapat poin anjir.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see
enggak nih mapnya Gen.G by the way.
Rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least
Abis
half
ini
as much
split
as your
baru Sentinel lagi.
rotating, and so far they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with the flash.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
return of the fire. Second Right back at you with the nades, rebound.
Dengaran gak sih itu?
Dodging over and around.
Lo nggak ngecek kah?
Second was blind as anything, dashed forward to try and
Itu
punish.
nggak kelihatan apa ke flash teman sendiri itu?
There should be that punish online, Karen. Seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just arrest the
Hidupin dulu.
They need to be aware.
Oh my god.
Zelsis there, but no spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT,
what a play!
ETA cosplay in a
Aman like, aman. Dia udah mampir. Dimengerti. I mean, Apin Fuyu aja harus selesai duluan tadi karena kerja nanti.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen.G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
never doubt him.
Bro, you cannot do that to Tens lah. You cannot disrespect this guy. Come on lah. Bro, you don't remember his M-Lab ambassador lah. Nah, kan ke-flash anjir jaketnya.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen.G.
Zelsis dia pakai.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around and text you with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual. And again, a difference maker. Zekken.
Timing aja. Padahal tuh kalau teksturnya nembak ya. Tate, cok.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim.
Hampir,
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Kalau ketembak itu.
Gathered, Lakia. From the shot dart, here's that one.
Tate Gaming.
Almost got it.
Mau ulti.
Critical target, it needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen.G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe the push is back away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has
Dia nggak ngecek anjir John Guti. Nice, udah nice.
Not gonna be blinded up by that one, but still emanating.
Udah nice.
With waves of the suppression, it's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open.
Nice banget.
Sentinels running over them.
That was a difficult situation there.
Ooh.
John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also
di sini belum jam 3.
able to punish Lakia and to stop
45 menit lagi.
It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from.
Nice banget, gak restream. Iyalah. Betul juga. So far so good ya. Sejauh ini tidak ada kejatuhan stream.
The lost round here. Gen.G vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia
Untung tuh sempat
on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
WB kak? Iya ya, gue kan Jakarta.
Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
Aman. Selamat sahur yang sudah jam sahur, silakan.
Window for Sentinels because they're going to be going
Silakan
into
sahur dulu.
only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
Nanti yang WIB ditunggu aja DJ saya malam ini.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, Gen.G, hello. Flash forward
Ares Gaming.
here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The
Ares.
spray down, fragment nade, texture.
Waduh, di absen satu dong itu masuknya.
And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate.
Gak usah DJ Kai. Di, masa gua nggak boleh melakukan passion baru gua gini ah? Oke, jadi possible banget, Remember this is tense.
Up onto it, just gets that information. Now two players assaulting the position.
Sasi, you better fast, Sasi.
He's so far away. He needs so much here. Sasi is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Makia seeking to disjoint it. That dart was fantastic though. Still playing inside.
Oh my god.
Ada waktu. Time has been bought. A tab, Sasi. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin. Sticking from Lucky.
Ente.
Full defensive.
Ente banget.
11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall bang there. It's this triangle set up towards A, stopping Sentinels.
Iya lagi tadi kayaknya banyak yang bangun gara-gara Hasagi itu, Cok.
Really nice from Gen.G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back.
Gila ini grand final, the real grand final sih ini menurut gue.
And maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
Sengit banget, Cok.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
It doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cap push, could still be a
VCT
B
pernah
split.
nggak main Kaifu Odin? VCT Indo, ya, zaman-zaman dulu. Zaman-zaman VCT Challengers namanya masih. Oh damn.
The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's 10.
Damn, bro.
He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown. It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tens
nice.
Onto the angle again.
Nice, lawan. Oh my god, di absen sama texture nggak tuh?
Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces. Has to stick, and there's no chance.
GG.
It's not anymore. Gen.G up to 12.
I think it's already GG. But Sentinel can buy. Sentinel can buy.
You watch what
Sentinelnya masih bisa buy.
It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forward
Kita lihat aja.
re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed.
Kelakuannya lo. Main lu gacor sih. Kelakuanmu tuh lo.
He gets to come to the rest of his team. This is cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Kelakuan sama mainnya beda aja. Beda jauh.
Looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about in that coach interview, saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up.
Di pikiran Zelsi sekarang.
That territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen.G ends up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to
Mami Piper, apa itu?
Bear in mind, Gen.G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen.G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen.G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch.
Tampilannya texture.
Certainly feels like there could not be
Tingkahnya.
a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen.G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting.
Yang lain pernah, cuman jam tayangnya lebih banyak Alex lah, lebih entertaining.
All eyes on that now.
Apa lebih expressionnya lebih ekspresif.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through drone. Forward.
Ada judge tuh.
Just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time. So let's
ketahuan gak sih itu harusnya?
And they're already up through mid as well.
Oh my god.
Clean shot. Rips it
I think this is it. This is it, guys.
Dreams being dashed. Out and away. John QT. Maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage.
Can be the final round.
Into the corner. Hello.
Or not. Atau tidak.
3 versus 3. Munchkin going walkabout.
Atau iya. Atau tidak. Anjing lah. Atau iya.
Gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire.
Setiap ada yang mati dan
doubled up now, understanding the win con smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not
setiap ada yang mati berubah-berubah anjing.
The other way too. They split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from
Udah sih
small.
harusnya.
No way you expect this, and this could be it. This should
Ya
be
kepikirannya di market semua anjir. Oke, map 4 masih ada map 4 guys. Ini bukan BO3 guys, by the way. Just for your information. Ini akan menjadi pagi yang panjang. Gila, panjang ini bro. Namanya juga grand final bro.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Gen.G tim baru bukan lah, udah dari tahun kemarin kok. Udah franchise dari tahun kemarin. Franchise mah nggak berubah-berubah sih, bukan tim baru jadinya. Emang tahun lalu itu jarang keluar karena nggak lolos aja di international event. Cuman baru menyala tahun ini, gara-gara masuk texture anjir. Semua puzzle-nya seakan-akan udah langsung ini. Kalau lu tahu Yu-Gi-Oh Millennium Puzzle tuh, puzzle terakhirnya texture langsung ini anjir menyala itu. Jadi Yami Yugi anjir. Langsung jago banget, Cok. Kayak lolos masuk grand final makanya. Dan orang Korea semua jadi gampang komunikasi ya. Salah satunya sih menurutku itu sih. Ambil texture benar berarti iya. Ngambil texture dan menempatkan beliau di tempat yang benar, di posisi yang benar. Nah, itu salah satu kunci juga tuh. Dia lucu banget. Nori ada di sini, Nori. Gambarnya lucu banget, Nori, di art hall. Apa ini aja ya dikasih jadi ini stikernya ya? Jadi gua nanya Fuyu deh. Coachnya GE panas dingin sih lihat Master ini maunya top 3 texture di final sampai juara. Ya, mau gimana? Texture mantan T1? Bukan. Texture dari GE bro. Tahun lalu di GE dia. Global Esport sama monyet. Iya, ya pasti GE dia di Sentinel. Makanya gue bilang dia ditempatkan di posisi yang tepat di Gen.G ini. Yang T1 Manskin, iya seingat gue ya. Anjir, main ikhlasin aja anjir. Apa sih? Sampai sahur ini udah fix sampai sahur anjir. Udah fix ini. Yok DJ kayak belum jamnya. Masa dari sekarang nge-DJ-nya? F5 nggak nih Min? Bisa jadi. Bisa jadi juga map terakhir. Split. Amin, dua-duanya mau menang. Bebas siapapun yang menang mah ini dari dua ini. Pacific First Trophy not PRX. Well, belum kejadian sih, jadi belum bisa ngomong gitu. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah. Dingin banget dekat sama laut pakai AC. Ya kecilin AC-nya lah. RRQ kapan lolos ya? Didoakan saja. Ada 3 slot untuk ke Shanghai. Doakan saja yang ketiga adalah RRQ. Yang satu kan udah pasti Paper Rex soalnya. 2 mungkin Gen.G lagi. 3 RRQ. Nah, RRQ kalau mau lolos via apa kayak ya top 3 lah di pertandingan berikutnya di season apa stage 1 International League stage 1. Well, mau apes apa enggak ya Furin Kazan, pada akhirnya yang diambil cuma top 2 dari tiap region, jadi ya RRQ pada akhirnya akan ketemu mereka anyway gitu loh. Akan ketemu Gen.G sama RRQ Paper Rex pada akhirnya. Dan kalau kalah ya gak kesana anyway, gak kesini maksud gua. Berarti finalis Madrid gak ke Shanghai. Ya enggak, ini bukan untuk ke slot Shanghai, beda lagi. Kalau Shanghai nanti pas International League top 3-nya. International League stage 1, ada 2 stage nanti. Stage 1 untuk Shanghai, stage 2 untuk Champions. Bang, kenapa Tens gak pakai Duelist atau Jet lagi? Bentrok sama Jacken. Yang pertama, kedua, performa dia nggak pakai dualis pun sangat membantu tim. Gue justru lebih suka Tencent sekarang. Gue merasa bocil-bocil duelis. Yang masih mau duelis itu bocil-bocil menurut gue, sorry banget. Menurut gue justru lebih suka Tencent sekarang. Bocil-bocil cari kill, sorry.
If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the
Tekken dualis lebih fleksibel liatnya. Ya, dia main race-nya sih. Gue yakin dia ditunjuk jadi main duelisnya karena dia bisa main race. Jago race-nya.
The spare settling in. Think about it, Gen.G got a better run on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Oke, aman di otakku. Thank you udah mampir.
You look at what Gen.G been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tenzi can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also
Anjir, itu kena kepala ya?
It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be
nice banget, kena DK semua. Lewatin tuh DK semua tuh. Aduh, sebaiknya tidak gegabah, Apaan? Sebaiknya tidak gegabah, cok. Tapi mereka low banget dua-duanya. One hit. Udah lari ketahuan, tapi tipu-tipu gaming.
Now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Senna getting antsy here though.
John QT, wide hands, wide
nice threat.
Infinite chances, but Sentinels necessary beginning here for this map on split.
Gila, dilewatin DK-nya gila. Menurut lo aja dah. Itu ngelewatin DK itu berbahaya sekali. Oh, warna ungu semua, bro. You need to respect Viper ability. Exactly kenapa Viper dipakai mulu.
Gotta remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams.
Banyak nih stingernya nih.
Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open on top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up
in
mid.
Itu padahal tadi mau ya. Udah lari itu padahal.
It was brutal. This time
dapat info.
Something that risky on the follow up after the rifle, after the pistol.
They have given up a lot of space though.
Info harusnya banyak tuh kakinya tuh. Banyak kakinya banyak tuh.
And this is a very classic position for John's cam.
Kakinya banyak tuh.
Gen.G are going to know that. They break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin almost getting caught in mid, will die.
Dapat Munchkin.
Might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek John.
Nice banget, gak ada yang lihat jacketnya.
Gonna have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but
flawless victory.
Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John QT's been fantastic.
Bro, remember this is John QT map lah.
Really nice smoke. And John's got cages he can play around, traps that can
QT map.
It's very effective.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip.
Masa map 5 bisa sih? Why not sih ini?
Looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things.
Pakai semua kuota mapnya yuk.
Was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
Yo! Oh, nice threat. It's okay. Nice threat. Ambil senjata nggak sih? Tapi kayaknya mereka takut deh. Takut ngambil senjata deh.
I do like the way that Gen.G
kepikiran banyak itu.
between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. We know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Spotted. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely here.
Nice banget.
So fast of it. Second combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure. Set that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here.
Darahnya sih, bisa di heal.
He's got to be healed. He's going to
reload HP dulu, coy.
top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen.G. It all comes down to the way these fights get taken.
Posisi-posisinya.
From the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating.
Nice banget.
Munchkin in the back, 1v1. The bullets, no chance. Munchkin with the side.
Gak apa-apa. Mahal.
Well, that's an extremely expensive
Pearl, gak ada Pearl.
Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger.
Udah mahal.
Disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams. Yeah. And then grouping together to try to
Hamyong nama Subida. Last player standingnya tuh. Hamyong nama Subida.
That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen.G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two
Artinya,
faced.
padahal tadi gua udah bilang last player standing loh.
A 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed.
Nice banget. Oh my god. Oke, nice banget. Udah nice banget.
You're falling, damage done to texture, Nade.
Yang penting ke-trap. Teksturnya juga low.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia.
Lakianya nih.
Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight.
Oh, tiba-tiba udah di sini nih orang.
This is not going to be expected. It's not going to be
expected.
What a flick, what a turn.
Ditampar, bro, ditampar.
Forced to pivot now for Gen.G. He's not an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that.
Udah dapat sih ini, Info di
Cam is
dinding.
going to spot them.
Waduh, bisa ciluk bal gitu anjing.
Just about snake bite though.
Kamera ciluk bal, Cok.
Trying to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Ada 3.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades.
Bisa gitu, Cok.
For Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for
Ini udah ketahuan Info.
Even Stato to
serem.
hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map.
Udah nice.
For Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing.
Mereka ini harus ini sih, harus farming points sebanyak-banyaknya sih kalau mau menang di Sentinel. Itu flicknya kayak gitu, bro.
That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that,
damn.
The whole round just pivots.
Anjir ketawain sama coach anjir. Ketawanya gitu lagi.
I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken.
Bandingan anak muda.
From an expensive bonus round.
Konflikmu nggak begitu kayak udah tua. Minta aplik ke orang tua, nanti masuk rumah sakit gara-gara tangan gua keceklik gimana? Emang lu yang bayarin?
Made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know.
Line up kemana tuh?
Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and there's pillars close to it. Players getting beat down.
Oh my goodness. Anjir apa-apaan ini, Cok? Ribut bener aja, rusuh bener. Gen.G dapat 1. Hanyong nama Suida.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3.
Kunci sama des.
By Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Dia ketembak duluan dong itu roketnya tadi. Hampir serem anjir.
John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Mulai. Let's go.
Pumped up after that one.
Gen.G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that
Timing dari mana lagi sih?
never count them out.
Jadi Zik gini.
Unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen.G.
Masa jadi Jordan Yeager anjir?
Over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn texture.
Waduh, gitu cok, nge-spraynya cok.
That's purely just off of a read.
What the heck?
Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now texture looking like it wants to get put in.
Semuanya aja, semua nama karakter yang lu tahu dah samain ke Zelsis. Gak ada yang teksturnya absen aja.
It's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Calming Core, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
Tahu lo itu texture.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is
That's game sense.
Unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise.
Cek anjir.
Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen.G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid stack again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well.
That's on the loose
now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint, and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here. Oh my goodness, almost
Zekken tinggal 10, apa Zekken
drops him
mati
down
nggak sih
to
ini orang?
10 HP. Meteor
Nice.
falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. With only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen.G?
Harus nge-push ini Gen.G. Nggak ada pilihan lain. Mereka harus ke A.
Where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward. And his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat.
Nice banget.
Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill to care on.
Ada sih waktu, tapi dia nggak bisa.
Maybe potentially push. Just pushing end and
Nggak bisa nggak ngeplan.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up.
Nice.
I think what actually wins the round. I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read.
Teksturnya doang nih, nembak nih kayaknya nih.
Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill.
Sama aja sih Zekken juga di sana. Yang paling nembak.
They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over
Raja menyala.
and that's what
Para Raja menyala.
staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready.
Kita nonton sampai sahur with this one, ya?
Time to strike, and it appears to be now.
Yeah, exactly.
Across the wall, Lackey a finish gap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances. Really, attempt to try and take this space. Still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing.
Udah ngantuk-ngantuk nih, iya. Kayaknya butuh Asagi deh.
To take this fight, and if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed it.
Wah, enggak. Kaget ada teksturnya di situ anjir. Kaget. Gila. Dari tadi itu masalahnya di tekstur anjir. Ini lagi dan lagi ya. Tekstur mati baru win rate turun anjir buat Gen.G. Lagi dan lagi.
Made me eat my words in about a second
Gak
and a
tahu,
half
gak
afterwards.
expect
They
mereka
just
ada
set the
texture nih.
paranoia, missed it and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out.
Ya, yang trigger disiplinnya itu kan Van Gazen pas ngelawan Sentinel juga kan.
Sentinels many
Yang John QT-nya udah dapat
What a
screen
huge
tapi
one for Gen.G
fight-nya nggak dicek screen-nya. Tuh 3 orang mati, Cok.
And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen.G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
Ini mau dibawa ke ini lagi. A-nya emang lebih sering dapat deh kayaknya Gen.G-nya A-nya. Daripada B, persentase dapatnya.
Hitting early preemptive paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question.
Wah, bener lagi tembakannya.
Into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anyone going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances.
Lagi zapping.
Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture.
Tebakannya dapat aja.
Inside the ultimate, he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Celsius wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow. Wasn't really able to help Celsius there.
Songong banget, nunjuk-nunjuk.
Earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Bocil operator satu ini.
Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on.
Coming
into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round.
Tolong bang, gua nggak bisa tidur ya, nonton lah.
Not just the hopes and dreams of their country.
Nonton ini aja.
It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments.
Ya kan Bang Alex?
To the finals, but Pacific as well.
Ah ya, kata Bang Alex ya.
10 chances in 10th one here. Looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX.
Kebangun lagi ada apa nih lu? Bangun tidur gitu aman.
Already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at.
Selesai ya, namanya juga Grand Final.
Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half
Meteor jadi pakai outlaw
Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions.
Kabur dulu Bang Sens.
Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without.
Nonton aja hari libur, anjay hari libur.
And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly
fine. Duluan kayak cari makan, oke aman.
He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have the util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards. Cuts up the angle.
Waduh, Karonnya nggak. Mantap banget Jekken. Jeltis juga dapat 1 di atas. Bagus. Cuekin aja Bang Jekken di bawah ya. Cuekin aja.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more.
Habis itu nyelonong boy habis itu. Cuekin.
Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven.
Quadra kill, bro.
Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
Gila 17 kill aja. Zekken lagi Ini bukan menyala lagi, ini membara, bro.
Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Panas.
Gen.G have dropped on split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Udah dapat space banyak banget anjir, ini mid-nya udah dapat anjir.
Available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
Tapi masih nunggu. Pasti nggak ada yang nyangka anjir. Keluarnya pasti nggak nyangka anjir. Oh no, nge-whip! Tidak, Abang Jekken nge-whip di saat yang paling penting.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Gak tahu. Ya, tidak expect yang kedua. Tidak expect yang kedua, bro. Dipikir sendirian doang. Untung di upload dulu di Cyper ya. Untung diviralin dulu.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay.
Untung diviralin lo ya.
Picking up 4 in the previous. Look at that hand on his head.
Kaget. Habis itu kaget lagi. Anjing satu lagi.
Huge from Sassy who gave his life to
Part
make Sentinels
2.
play work in the previous round.
Part 2.
What a read from Sen as well that they can get away with that because Gen.G group up so much in their attacks.
Gak ada yang lihat.
They talked about that. They
Gak ada yang lihat,
the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so
Kalau ini saya menang habis ini coba tanda seru jadwal WP, padahal bisa dilihat di sebelah kiri atas ya.
Full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Banyak banget tuh. Sabar dulu, Bang. Sasi main berani sih mereka. Mereka udah tahu cara ngelawan Gen.G anjir. Main berani, Cok. Push aja anjing.
He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen.G all eyes now on the BC.
Halo Bansi, aman. Akan terus streamnya lupa di like.
Should clear at least one layer of it. Smokes now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already takes right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary.
Orangnya dari sana semua tuh. Mantap banget Bang Jekken ngeri banget. Gila. Siapa di sini yang jadi bocil Jekken? Ngeri banget, Cok, nih orang, Cok. 2-1, Cok. Dia main sendiri ini di map ini, main sendiri anjir. Main sendiri. Satu lawan 9.
The max amount that anyone's taken against Gen.G here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense.
Jekken dan kawan-kawan, lagi mode Jekken dan kawan-kawan.
Rejuvenated. 8-4 like you said.
Offline yang bagus ya. Semoga aja pas attacking masih dapat poin. Mereka udah dapat poin banyak banget di defending.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso. Y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que...
Gue gak ngerti sih dia ngomong apa. Gue pokoknya belakangnya gue ikutin. Touch! Apapun yang dia bilang, belakangnya berarti benar. Yep. Males ah. Amigos.
Dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos. Lentito, primero. Vamos.
Vamos. Tuh maksudnya tepuk balon.
Absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, arriba todo el mundo.
Arriba todo el mundo. Gak tahu itu apa anjing.
Increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos.
Ngomong apa?
Como esta final no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
Bikin ombak artinya. Bang translate gue aja gak ngerti anjir.
Palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen.G team put together. It was Gen.G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits your texture, knocked down to only 20 health.
Waduh.
When that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying, nade, rebounding, but not expecting
Wah.
Meteor here with the damage.
Wah.
Kills.
Meteornya dapat 2.
Top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen.G.
Gen.G dapat meteor ya.
There are players low.
Big threat.
Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Gen.G have gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him. But Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2.
Sassy dapat.
Damage. And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot.
Waduh.
Survives.
Ini tapi dua-duanya.
Hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the
Ah.
He does not.
Anti.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits.
Padahal tuh one hit semua anjir.
Just able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great
Itu dia
resilience
bro.
show here for Gen.G.
Restoran DK dilewati begitulah bro.
With players that haven't been in this
Di respect ini DK ini.
The closer you get to
Santai.
the more the pressure
Mic-nya mau dimakan, Cok.
I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karen, might struggle.
So it's the problem, yeah?
But
Real.
certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast.
Anjir, bawa itu anjir pantesan. Wah, kelihatan. Topinya kelihatan, Cok.
Really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all
Kelihatan semua nih.
being locked down.
Sepertinya kelihatan semua.
Very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and it does.
Ngambil orb
He runs away
doang.
with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Yeah, hello. Knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realize.
Kayak gitu ketemuannya sama laki anjir.
Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be
Ya
too
Daya
bothered
sudah
about
pakai sorti anjir.
Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor.
Sahur!
They're going to get caught.
Sahur!
You're right, they are getting caught. In all sorts of positions.
Anda lebih milih ini apa Mimi Perih? Ayo!
Sahur, woi! Sahur, sahur! Sahur, 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 sahur,
Ini bukan Doraemon ya by the way guys, ini Yanto.
Woi, sahur, woi! Woi, sahur, woi! Sahur, sahur!
Finally see
Dah.
adaptation. A abusing the holes that Gen.G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid.
Selamat sahur teman-teman, by the way.
Meteor is now
Yang jam WIB.
Okay.
WIB.
It's going very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Loh, emang harus begitu. Bangunlah kalian.
We're setting up for a punish over towards B.
By the way, Sentinel dapat poinnya tadi ya.
Seconds one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Be clear on a push with the flashes out into white face, really white face, but all the kills actually being collected and traded there by Karen. Meteor though, gonna miss though where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding.
Meteor sudah pakai OP, sebaiknya di respect.
Really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually.
Kalau bisa dapat screennya sih
full
asik.
commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going stray, still walks it down.
Udah nice.
Absolutely overpowered them.
Udah nice banget. Itu meteornya udah gagal fokus tuh tadi tuh. Fokusnya langsung gak tahu dia mau kemana liatnya.
From the whole team. Contact plays in the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and
langsung replay nggak tuh?
Take a look at the replay as luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get
langsung bingung kan, langsung dimasukin sama Tens.
The biggest strength of
elbownya.
Gen.G defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make the right call.
Udah map berapa? Baru map 4 ini belum selesai map 4 split.
Spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them.
Ekonominya Sentinel sih udah oke sih ini.
Love what John.G
Ekonominya Sentinel udah oke banget.
See that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
truly. That seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen.G now calling this time out, seeking a few adaptations. Because they're realizing that the map slipping away from their grasp, holding this lead. Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit.
I
feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So
Ini ngomong bahasa apa ini orang?
Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can.
Salah server, bro.
That they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Salah server.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals.
Udah ngomongnya kagak tahu bahasa apa, di spam mulu. Kagak jelas.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
What's this?
But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior.
Oh iya, pasti nge-troll lah itu.
Hello Munchkin.
Paling orang sini tapi nge-troll.
There's a dog now breaks.
Hanya kita time out aja.
So covering the retreat, but at the same time,
Nice banget.
QT here.
Satu lagi. Udah nice.
Single play. Getting two, there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely.
Udah lah.
Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
Meteornya.
It didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight, and they were scared.
Oke, langsung A. Go A. Let's go A.
Caused a hesitation in Sen here, and it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not
Waduh.
sealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way
Meteornya,
ahead of you. Look at this guy.
XPK ada meteor, ada stopper, ada penembakan lagi.
And this could be the playmaker. Real time watching it
Please,
play out.
please
It's like a
dicek
car
dong.
crash in slow motion, but a touch plant, not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2.
Astaga, apa itu?
Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation
Damn.
again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going
Gak
to
nyangka sudah ada satu orang di A-nya aja.
Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen.G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
You can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen.G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to
Dapat
find
ngasih, dapat ngasih satu galon.
They're going to be leading.
Ah.
No way, Meteor.
Ada 3 orang, dia kaget ada 3 orang.
The threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though.
Tens dapat sih ini timingnya harusnya.
Of his own, and this is the right
Tens dapat
time
ini.
to take them. Play risky.
Ayo Tens dapat 9 Tens.
Especially against a team like Gen.G.
Dapat 9 gak tuh?
Oh, they just missed the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's gonna spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens.
Udah ketahuan. Tensnya udah mati banget itu. Tensnya udah mati banget. Never mind, this is Tens, bro. Never mind, this is Tens.
Close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the all pick himself. Is wondering how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation.
Yo, bisa yuk, masih bisa.
25 seconds, doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Nggak mau dia.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing.
Main bareng mereka.
Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are.
Anjir, bikin tegang gini, bro. Bikin tegang gini, anjing.
Unbelievable shot though from John. Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor.
Ente banget.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round.
Kenapa ya setiap main ping gak stabil padahal aman-aman aja dicek apa. Kalau gua dulu paket loss dulu masalahnya. Pas pakai kabel aman. Ya coba aja pakai kabelan.
Dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Anti-bo.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very
Antuk nih kayak kalau dia berarti ketiduran udah dari tadi gak sih lu ketidurannya, Cok?
They engage up into
dari tadi lu ngomongnya, gua kebangun.
Showstopper follows it.
2 kali loh itu.
They weren't expecting there to be 3 players. They had the audio cues that they were
Habis
chasing.
ini lagi kayaknya.
Expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be.
Udah berapa kali begitu? Makanya.
How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into textures.
Fungsi apa? Dua-duanya aman. Siapapun yang menang, tapi kayaknya gue lebih ke Sentinel.
Had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical.
Masih main, masih map 4, bro.
And when he played Lotus against Gen.G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen.G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game.
Oh, ada Gen.G nih.
Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out, textured up with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot, crouched up.
Untung Jongkok Gaming. Harusnya ketahuan nih pakai jas nih. Udah upload. Kabur, ada jas di situ guys. Kabur.
No piece of that smoke. Now maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position.
Udah nice. Ketret, yang penting ketret.
In the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge.
Nice, udah nice. Tinggal satu. Di respect coy. Di respect di ulti bro.
Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekin's forward position? He does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure a round.
Let's go.
And then got a
MP-kan,
knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of.
Orang Rusia, pasti orang Rusia jadi-jadian itu.
Won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the
satu orang di dalam. Pakai judge-nya ini yang gak ketahuan, hati-hati banget.
Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. Finally dealing with him.
Nice banget.
Has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip.
Nggak bang. Lumayan. Lumayan.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelta's rocket.
Waduh, jadi ngeri gini.
Kills collected and there's a 1v2 out of the.
Wah, what the heck man? Tembakan-tembakannya bro.
I'm telling you man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man.
Makan kayak oke, aman.
It's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screen control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site.
Terus setelah kan DJ sahur. Tadi lebih friendly harusnya. Iya. Yang mau makan silakan. Gak usah laporan ke gua.
Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding.
What the heck? What is happening lah?
The damage follow up, the rifle in play. JongQT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the.
Taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10. But maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Hell.
Nice moment.
How is he getting away with it again?
But the movement. They can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B.
Ini timingnya ini.
Going to get rooted out here.
Dapat lagi, gila. Gila, Sales satu ini ngeri banget, Sales satu ini. Keren banget Sales satu ini. Nice banget. Oh my god. Fuck. Ada aja. Padahal udah Udah keren salesnya anjir.
He's been so good for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with
Lah ini clutch apa? Ini clutch by Mastercard.
But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown.
Saving sih, jadi mereka harus main cukup gila sih emang. Main jarak dekat.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. There's much chance of
Jiggle terus! Jiggle terus!
Here's the dog trailblazer, broken running. Sort of grounded, they might be able to gain Meteor.
Anjing.
He's up close and personal now with this right.
Gue pikir gue punya alarm HP anjir.
Danger. It's returned. At least with the fight.
Makasih dah, Mas.
2 kills for his team, and now John.G wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight touch.
Nice, udah nice.
The run and gun in action. Sassy singing his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just
Aduh,
given it away a
nostalgia.
little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plans look good
Anjing,
as well.
alarm mak gue itu, Cok.
They've also planted so that 10s could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen.
Yes.
Possibility.
Nice banget paranoianya. Nice banget paranoianya, Tens. Tinggal tembakannya aja.
He's just blitzed his way onto the site now, out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke, drop down, texture, sticking, half, tonight.
Ganteng. Nice. Match point. Match point, boys. Dan tidak menolak. Menolak 3-1.
Will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles.
Mantap memang Bang Tens.
Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down.
Muka gua di atas keyboard lama-lama. Lu bawa tidur aja deh kayaknya. Kasian gua jadinya.
Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen.G the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Grand final, bro. Udah pesan venue, masa nggak dimanfaatkan sampai full?
I think Sen are happy in this spot now.
Udah bayar venue juga.
Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taken a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Meteor, off angle,
Nice.
loses his fight out.
Nice.
Will this be the domino effect here? It's an instant reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon.
Gak ada tugas kayaknya, gak ada semangat gadang.
But it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through.
Wih,
and the Stinger's just not good.
Wah, anjing banget.
Paranoia though.
Gitu anjir main Stingernya. Udah nice.
There on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left.
Pelan.
Because Sentinels realize it.
Pelan, teman-teman.
To extend that play in the series.
Halo, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like. Nice banget, Jelsis. Nice banget. Map 5, boys. We're not done yet. Kita belum selesai, Cok. Belum selesai. This is the grand final, bro. Grand final. This is grand final. We deserve this.
on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John.
Damn.
The fakes have got to be coming against the way that.
Anjir lah. Lagu tamat kayak belum tamat udah lagu tamat tuh gimana, Cok? Bentar gue 2 kali lipatin dong. Biar jalannya lucu. DJ sahur. Bentar, gue mau ke toilet dulu ya, bentar ya. Gue nahan dari tadi. Halo, welcome back. Welcome back to me. Gila, belum selesai, Cok. Tadi ya. Gue sambil mau lihat komen di channel gue. Mau ikut konten. Alah, kemarin gue ini udah yang apa yang gue lawan 5 iron tuh gue udah sebarin di Discord kan. Siapa yang mau ikut? Cuman 7 orang apa 8 orang gitu. 9 orang yang ngirim nge-play anjir. Sekarang pas udah keluar kontennya baru bilang aku mau ikut konten. Ah, kemarin kemana saja? Anjing apa lagi nih? Jancok. Rusak. Kalau ini suaranya rusak, Cok. Asu. Mars, kelakuan Mars. Untung bisa gua kecilin di tempat gua. Penonton gua noh. Anjir, langsung turun Mars. Mars, udah jam segini nyari penonton susah. Jangan dibikin kabur anjing. Oh my god. Lakuan. Sampai subuh kayak ini mah ya. Sampai terakhir kita akan tonton. Sahur bang, ya monggo yang sahur silakan. Turun viewsnya, makanya lu tahu nggak? Tadi kan yang nonton 300 gitu, langsung turun 270, Cok. Langsung jadi 270. Matamu. Emang bener bang, send di map Icebox badut atau lu nggak tahu deh? Jarang gua lihat. Tapi Gen.G lumayan sih Icebox-nya seingat gue. Ini pasti banyak yang ditinggal turun juga sih, nggak salah. Terima kasih Minkai udah nemenin gue bikin makalah. Gila coy, sampai map 5 nggak nyangka juga sih. Aman. Gila, 5 map dimainin semuanya bro. Gak mau rugi, gak mau rugi. Oke aman Bernardus. Gila, setnya langsung full Sentinel anjir. Masih bro, map 5 bro, map terakhir. Nah kalau ini siapapun yang kalah menang udah selesai. Gak ada lagi map 6. Siapa yang juara? Sentinel yuk. Gak, gue lebih ke arah siapapun yang menang, ya udahlah. Kalau yang ini mah. Karena gue tahu Pak Jril, gue bukan orang Riot.
So set their jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of
Jurus
the
cenayang.
thus far really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
The best.
The best
you know what,
Masters
you're right.
finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest. Because honestly, man.
Lalu Arsen bakal masuk rotasi nggak? Kan map terfavorit, bukan favorit, map basic. Menurut gue sih susah dia masuk ke bengkel.
A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's gonna walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
Again,
nice. Stick to your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never
easy.
An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way."
He just looks 10 years older now.
Gak tau Niko, kalau nanya Mos jangan ke gua.
Our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO.
I think it's really new here.
Know how the other plays. Gen.G is good on this map in the past.
Mirror pick.
They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament.
Masalahnya map win ya. Masalahnya lihat di map win anjir, ini hopium. Sentinel bener-bener hopium anjir.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. Two teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle.
Hopium.
Potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen.G's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Oh, it's creeping into the head.
Yo, Tens dapat 5 yuk. Banyak sih kalau itu terlalu berlebihan ya kayaknya.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies.
Ketarik lagi Tensnya.
They full bought it.
Tensnya ketarik.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy.
Kamu itu Killjoy sama KO, enggak?
Towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fight ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach. Hot on their heels. Kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4 to 4.
Anak ayam satu terculik.
Now to Gen.G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Kelihatan nggak sih?
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. The attack from second is
Nice banget. Nice banget. Dimulai dari pistol round. Dimulai dari pistol round.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake.
Lanjut masih lah. Map 5, bro.
Spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of
Sassy dapat 2, mantap banget, Bang Botak. Anda menyala di waktu yang dibutuhkan.
Huge. This map, we're going to see whether the difference between
Bang Botak, Anda kan dulu pernah di Loud. Loud kan jago Xbox-nya.
Makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on
dulu,
both
kabur.
sides.
P-nya banyak, kabur. Ketahuan juga itu udah satu meteornya di situ, Kitchen. Ketahuan juga di sini. Meteornya nih. Nah, ada tuh. Ah, serem. Serem kakak. Ketahuan lagi meteornya. Apa sih? Apa sih? Meteornya 2 kali kena turret aja.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
Bro,
clearing.
sering banget Texture dapat momen kayak gitu, Cok. Ngeri banget anjir bisa dapat sering kayak gitu.
In a 1v3,
fragment nade force them out. Not possible. Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad.
Beda bro, itu kan sama Loud, ini kan sama Sentinel sekarang. Beda nasib.
They've never won a trophy before. Gen.G could not be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the 2 people at the top of the scoreboard here early on.
Oh iya, berarti nanti gue mau bikin ini playlist Luminance Challenge, sorry. Out of topic. Baru kepikiran, harusnya gue bikin playlist. Nanti deh habis pertandingan deh.
To have 2 trophies. Wouldn't that be something? The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get funneled.
Keributan, meteornya tapi ditanam di A, sebaiknya tidak ketarik semua.
In playing the B retakes, they seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen.G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Semua skill keluar itu. Pertukaran Dizzy.
The handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that.
Bagus banget. Waduh, ngeliat apa tapi, Cok? Ngeliat apa, Cok?
Texture with the final blow. put an end to any of that funny business.
Ya udahlah. Iron bonus.
Not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel, not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia. Sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before.
Melihat muka Mimi peri sekilas gak tuh?
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter?
Iya, yang sahur silakan sahur.
It doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly.
Si Ayam udah dapat ulti aja tuh, gara-gara dapat 4 tadi.
With the knife, it's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. Hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forward.
Di cancel, nice banget. Wah, kena 2 tiba-tiba. Udah nice Delsis. The difference maker.
Drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little.
Harusnya nggak usah nggak sih? Harusnya tuh nggak usah nggak sih? Nggak perlu nge-pick nggak sih itu harusnya?
Great try from Zelsis there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in. Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory.
Padahal spike-nya lo udah di atas, Cok.
But Gen.G
itu
got too many
unnecessary, sumpah.
As Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
Ketahuan sih Tens-nya. Tapi apakah Tens nggak ketahuan?
Just creeping right into it.
Throughout all of this, Karon has just walked B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players and forwards.
Padahal udah gak ngecek tuh. Tiba-tiba sambil jongkok berjalan dia anjing, kepiting, Cok. Tiba-tiba cosplay kepiting anjing. Kan saya yang kaget.
Like a great game
Bang
plan
Tensku kok jadi kepiting gitu.
Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen.G A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use,
Mr. Crab swing,
pipes, and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A a bit more, over towards the A side. Within the first 5 rounds, that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No commands. It's a jiggle, almost anticipating and expecting there to be a level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still. It's hard clearance.
Nice banget. Udah nice.
Beautiful.
Udah nice.
Deciding to take the fight to Gen.G. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running.
Kayak maunya pernah satu tim sama Texture, kayak udah di Global Esport tahun lalu, season kemarin. Season ini kan baru mereka pindah. Bisa.
This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout.
Ini decided ya udah map 5 menurut Anda saja pertandingan sampai jam segini, satu pertandingan nih. Udah ketahuan di B, nggak ada waktu untuk ini, nggak ada waktu untuk rotasi lagi, udah pasti B.
Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from
Sekken,
clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but
okay, it's okay. We just need one tumbal. Tapi di Texture di GE tidak seperti itu. Ada tekanan. Enggak. Mungkin salah satunya karena bahasa juga. Pertama bahasa, kedua dia dijadiin roll-nya dia nggak pas menurut gua. Ini ketika dia dapat roll yang pas, dikasih roll yang pas lebih tepatnya, dikasih bahasa juga satu tim sama semua, udah enak banget anjir. Amin, komunikasi itu ngaruh loh komunikasi itu. Apalagi kalau itu bukan bahasa ibu lu, maksudnya mother tongue lu. Lu harus memproses dulu kalau itu bukan mother tongue lu biasanya bahasanya.
The ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. So they have anything to deal with Zelsis. This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies.
Ya, langsung ditolak.
Take that backside control texture.
Ketahuan itu gitu timingnya. Miss. Mousepadnya hancurin nggak ya? Satu player. Ada seremnya sih itu, Bang Tens. Ada serem-seremnya sih. Wih, nice. Udah nice banget, tinggal satu. Digelitikin. Let's go.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact
Ngasih info harus translate dulu, apalagi kalau lu Valorant kan sepersekian detik ya. Ngasih infonya ya.
We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed
Sens knock gak apa-apa, teman-temannya siap. Bang, perutnya bang. Gacor. Jadi lu buat G-Tens, oh jelas. Bang Tens! Udah jangan teriak, Cok. Udah jam segini, Cok. Gue teriak-teriak gak enak, Cok. Anarki kalau mau maju full Indo gak sih, Kai? Gue merasa ya susah juga sekarang. Karena talent. Masalah talent poolnya Indo sekarang gak sebanyak itu. Let's be honest. Nice. Bantuannya mantap banget bantuannya.
Just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Indo kagak sebanyak yang dikira. Ada banyak. Tapi apakah berkualitas? Apakah sudah di level bisa masuk franchise? Nah, kan timbul pertanyaan-pertanyaan itu. Kalau ada playernya mah ada. Waduh.
He loses his fight and just like that it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Kalau jadi player tetap nggak bisa, gue tuh udah terlalu tua, makanya gue nggak pernah ngincar jadi pro player. Udah bukan, kalau di bahasa Banjar tuh udah bukan wayahnya gitu. Wes, itu bahasa Banjar kan? Gue bisa kebalik-balik nih sama bahasa Jawa nih. Udah bukan wayahnya gitu.
I love it too because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair.
Itu bahasa Sunda. Emang iya.
opens the win up for Gen.G. That's gotta be
Gak
frustrating.
tahu, gue lupa kenapa gue jadi tahu ya.
For Gen.G.
Atau jangan-jangan bahasanya artinya sama dengan ini sama ini gitu misalnya.
Imbalances here when it comes to the rounds.
Nah kan Betawi juga sama. Dudung wayahe. Yo.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken and
Banjir wayah juga. Iya makanya banyak yang sama.
What a wall bang.
Nggak bisa gitu dong, bagi-bagi. Ya ampun Bang Tens. Ngeri banget. Ayo, lewatin aja DK-nya. Lewatin aja DK-nya, nggak di respect. Wayah. DK-nya nggak di respect, bro.
Crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the
Dari situ dadanya nggak sakit apa dipukul dulu. Biasanya kalau lagi adrenalin gitu, sakitnya nanti setelah selesai pertandingan.
But they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G.
Kalau lagi adrenalin gitu biasanya anti peluru tuh.
That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like
sakit waktu udah sampai hotel ya.
figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Masuk ke crosshair.
Here it is, target rich environment.
Ada.
Obscuring, hiding. The intent of
Waduh,
Gen.G, but
sayang banget nggak dapat, sayang banget Bang Jekken. Udah nice itu. Wah, jadi nggak bisa nge-skill Sasinya. Ayo Akia. Satu anak ayam sudah bye-bye.
Munchkin's weak. He's gonna try to knock himself. Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Di lockdown, bro. Kabur dulu. Nice itu nice sih Molly-nya. Molly-nya nice itu. Ayo maju lu. Ya. Oke. Bang Sasi lagi oke nih.
So much to do. Mosh rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but finally fades. And look at it.
Gila nih.
Tactic, it's frantic. He's looking this way and that way. Wingman.
Ente banget Bang Sasi. Ente banget.
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player.
Ente bro.
What is this as well?
Gara-gara itu sih timing itunya nih.
Karen being able to dodge that thrash.
Ya ampun teksturnya kayak gitu dapat 2.
It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly.
Poinnya kejar-kejaran gini. Ya namanya juga grand final. The real grand final sengit, bro.
5-5 Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Sama-sama dua tim yang bersinar juga season ini. Di awal season ini, dua-duanya lagi bersinar banget. Dan luar biasa ya Pak, mereka bukan tim yang kayak diunggulkan gitu loh. Dan tiba-tiba ada di sini, ada di grand final. Walaupun kalau Sentinel udah mulai kelihatan lah ya, yang benar-benar dari awal season tuh Gen.G. Awal season ini kelihatannya. Waduh.
Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsis dapat nih.
Meteor crucial to the round success. Orb in his face, blooms and
wah, timing.
Here's the footsteps, here's the running con.
Wah, mantap banget. Mantap bet.
There it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one.
Tapi sulit sih ini.
Buka
Buka aja sih menurut gua, green screen-nya buka aja. Nice. Waduh. Buka green screen-nya. Wah, oke. Nice. Gak apa-apa. Soalnya kadang-kadang green screen ini bisa jadi malapetaka untuk tim sendiri, Cok. Jadi kadang-kadang ada momen di mana lu bisa momen di mana lu bisa turunin.
But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Celsius awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
See?
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group by Gen.G.
Ya udahlah.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here, actually.
Orba. Crossing back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but second, holding from the top right position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most.
Kabur!
Online, backs away, Sassy, close now.
Nice banget. Nice delay. 20 detik. Bikin mereka delay terus. Ada molly. Delay mereka, jangan sampai nge-plan. Bunuh detik, orangnya jauh. Kabur. Let's go.
Sentinels can feel it.
Gen.G siapa main kaptennya? Munchkin.
They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Gen.G. As they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have
kagetnya loncat.
to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely
insane, bro.
Stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just
all on the line. Pressure mount in pivotal game 5 of grand final. Apa artinya?
That they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective.
Artinya adalah
which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels.
Kenalek, no tadi udah.
Read the game to perfection. Start stacking towards B, baiting Gen.G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies.
Kalau reverse sweep, gila sih. Nggak reverse sweep mereka aja. Lu ngerti konsep reverse sweep gak? Kan tadi udah sempat 1-1 dulu. Kalau udah kayak gitu mana bisa reverse sweep aja. Reverse sweep tuh kalau lu udah 2, terus tiba-tiba jadi 3-2.
This is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the
bukan reverse sweep ini.
I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen.G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in
3-2 sih ini pasti ya udah pasti. Tinggal siapa kan yang 3.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
Coba ke Twitch dulu, Muel. Siapa tahu masih ada.
Tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see.
Atau jangan, pokoknya bukan di sini. Lu jangan mikir di sini dapat ya, by the way ya. Channel official.
Gen.G won
official watch party tapi bukan channel official Valorant.
Two teams played in the upper bracket final. and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Last map iyalah. Tuh udah poinnya 2-2 kayak gitu.
Open face by Carol, almost with the punishment.
Serem bener tuh.
By the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensi, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken down.
Baby wingman-nya, nice, udah nice.
Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory.
Waduh,
No map
di
control.
balik kotak. Oh my god. Nice one. Gila, intens banget anjir. Baru pistol run. Ada ability nggak? Udah nggak ada ability, yuk main otot. Udah nggak ada ability. Saatnya main otot.
He took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
Saatnya gebuk-gebukan.
It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round.
Kan gebuk-gebukan coy. Gebuk-gebukan. Gak ada ability lagi. Udah pukul-pukulan aja. Nice. Semangat Sen, semangat Gen.G, semangat Mika. Thank you, aku Dux.
That map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers.
Gila. Beneran kan Sasinya menyala, coy.
Knows that it can be done. He every time he'd made it to a grand finals before went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always
Sasi dan Zelsis ya.
He knows it's doable.
Atau something wingman my baby ya makanya.
Truly palpable for Gen.G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen.G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff.
Tanam.
If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen.G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes.
Kedengeran. Tensi nggak kedengeran. Nggak ketahuan, sorry. Kenapa nggak kedengeran? Ya nggak kedengeran juga sih. A-nya free side. Bang. Ini kebanyakan sih bang kalau ini bang. Mantap bang. Dapat 1 bang. Gila Stinger sejauh itu cok. Lu nembak Stinger sejauh itu mana kena anjing.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play.
Legit, nice.
Setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retakes.
Udah nice. Satu lagi, ketahuan. Dicerotin. Apa? Udah. Respect. Biar bawa senjata. Ke next round, nggak apa-apa. Kasih.
If they allow Sen to walk in like that, yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens.
Real prediksi gua kayak 13-5. Lah belum selesai udah 13-5.
Could be his.
Stinger saya tidak begitu. Saya juga. Stinger saya juga nggak begitu.
Gen.G unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand final.
Kalau gue Stinger ya di posisi kayak gitu gue kabur aja. Sejauh itu musuhnya. Emang beda bro.
Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
Apakah teori kena mental?
It just has to.
Kita lihat aja.
Taking a gander.
Sini pakai OP nih.
To the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timing here. He's taking a risk.
Aduh, yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Yang baru datang ya guys ya. Absen via like yuk. Pagi-pagi. Pagi-pagi happy. Astaga.
Everybody crossing.
Kasih ini pagi-pagi merinding sih daripada pagi-pagi happy ya.
No, he's just out in the open.
Kena flash.
Flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now
Dan ngelangkah enggak, itu emang cara mainnya gitu. Ingat ini kompetitif, apa ini pertandingan bukan kompe. By the way, belum ngeplan aja. Belum ngeplan. Bro, they need to plan now. Sentinel need to play now. Ketarik. Dipikir itu ke B, Kak. Tapi bohong. Tensi dapat.
It's 1 versus 2.
Dapat senjata. Pandal kesombongan. Ada wingman. Harus lari bro kalau ini bro. Bikin mahal nggak sih? Setidaknya bikin mahal. Udah mahal. Gak dapat OP. Nice.
Knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hit Sen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double Guardians and no Operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Million scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and
langsung nggak ada ability Killjoy.
It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. No abilities here, so Sass's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash.
Ya ada ulti. Gekko-nya ada ulti. Sebuah modal yang bagus.
Mosh pit flash through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media wide texture. Trying to claim another one here.
Wingman bro.
10 HP. 10. Surely they go down.
Okay.
Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. 2.
Nice banget di popping. Itu bahkan belum popping sih, wide swing. Nice one.
Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest.
Damn, bro.
In this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman.
Kang Salas mau bonus.
Gen.G just didn't have it in him.
Kang Salasnya Sentinel pengen bonus, guys.
Paralyzed at 6 as Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October.
Gelok.
Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5.
Males gue ngeliat Lucky berdiri. Males kadang kegendong mulu ya.
Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Gen.G have looked fabulous.
YouTube Lam apaan Lam?
To use this Gekko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen outplaying them. This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always
Kapten Sentinel siapa? John Cutie.
in the past when it gets to big.
Itu yang merubah segalanya tuh kayaknya tuh.
It's can you deliver?
Sejak John Cutie masuk semuanya jadi ada sistem Sentinel.
Timeout that was taken for Gen.G here.
Kan kagak pernah taunting kan? Nggak pernah. Orangnya emang kalem.
We've seen comebacks on Icebox before. On the biggest stages of the world.
Low key, low profile.
But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh.
The Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits
Sens
work
PMA,
really nicely
real.
against Gen.G, and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is.
Minknya Tens menyala maksimal nggak? Well, he do his job.
Sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory.
Waduh.
Gen.G.
Di-push. Oke, nice. Udah nice.
A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and toggles away.
Together as one.
Against him entirely.
12-6 coy. Win rate boleh 0%. Win rate boleh 0%.
To make sure the safe pair of hands.
Mental nomor 1 tapi.
Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure.
Win rate 0% sekali menangnya di final. Tapi jangan gegabah dulu. Sampai 13 dulu coy. Sampai 13 kan dulu.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
Wah, texture aja udah tembakannya nggak kena gitu, cok.
In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting
out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Ininya kelihatan nggak sih? Nice banget. Udah getar. Bro, udah getar, bro.
Texture in a 1v3.
He's got to try to hold
Tembakannya nggak ada yang kena, anjir. OP-nya nggak kena.
But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups.
Udah, ini mau OP, bukan senjata terbaik untuk.
And he knows it's not possible.
Ini udah saving.
In his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog.
Udah nggak nembak, coy.
Memories flashing back.
Lu lihat aja di posisi 5 tadi, bahkan yang harusnya dia dapat easy kill aja nggak dapet, coy.
Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position?
Oh, Lakianya udah kena mental.
6 rounds in a row that Gen.G would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
Bahkan coachnya sudah satu, hilang mukanya.
And this is it, the precipice.
Udah liat meja.
The line that's been drawn, and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books.
Ketahuan pakai OP.
For Gen.G has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears
Kena.
takes a drops down, but he's falling prey to it. Hunted.
Texture yang bawa OP kena.
Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario.
Kasih ini. Udah, menurut gua sih udah sih ini.
Unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here.
Anjir, di ulti, cok. Meteor yang ulti, anjir. Oh ya udah, lu mau ulti? Ya udah. Ulti. Aku tak kalau gitu, cok. Nadanya gitu. Orang saya dulu kalau ngomong gitu nadanya. Yo kayaknya ke A, cok.
clear the way through. It's Munchkin.
Ngulti bahkan langsung side clear, bro.
Just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen.G stacking, but they will topple. They will
Sentinel mau piala. Sentinel mau piala. Ah.
Counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
Guys, keluar goa, guys. Keluar goa. Sekali keluar goa langsung megang piala. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, green screen. Ada green screen satu lagi. Oke, boys, disiplin, disiplin. Disiplin. GG, boys. GG for Sentinel. Nice try buat Gen.G. Nice try buat Gen.G. GG Sentinel. Nice try Gen.G. Bro, Celsius nangis, bro. Damn. Kang Sales nangis, bro. Terharu, bro. Salah lagu sih ini, tapi harusnya lagunya ini gak sih, guys? Harusnya lagunya ini, anjing. Kita menamatkan VCT Masters Madrid 2024. Selamat, bro. Selamat dia di Valorant. Masuk lagi ya? Momennya masuk ya? Pakai lagu ini ya? Masuk, bro. Lagu ini masuk, bro. Udah duduk gini kan? Let's go. Absen bingkai, absen ikan darat. Oke. Iya ya, biasanya absen ya. Terus sampai kematian gitu. Bentar, angkat piala dulu, guys, angkat piala dulu. Angkat piala dulu. Let's go. Pas banget lagunya, cok. Oke, absen. Halo, healing for you. Ada healing for everyone. Ada Damons, ada ikan darat, ada Norzaid, ada Andika, ada Mars, ada Will, ada Rafa, ada Dino, ada Bintang, ada Winda Basudara, ada Gelhayapson, ada Zal, ada Nawan Hir, ada Damons, ada Dubs, ada Haru, ada Tutu, ada bangsat, banyak banget, cok. Kok bisa Winda absen kayak gini ya, anjing? Susah banget, cok. Kok bisa dia kayak gini, anjing? Gak kebaca, anjing. Ada Yosha, ada Andri, ada Uno, ada Muhammad Rusli, ada Rekiro, ada PDW, ada Mars, ada Alvin Topik memberikan gift membership, terima kasih. Ada White Fatalis, ada F Daus, ada capek, guys, sumpah, guys. Capek ya, ngabsen doang loh. Oh my god, mulut gua hampir berbusa, anjing. Oke, ada Nata, ada Sire, ada Argo, ada White Fatalis, tadi udah. Ada Himiku, ada Hanif, ada Asmopel, ada W, ada True Warrior, Ada Kimides, terima kasih sudah menonton di ironsenpai. Aduh. Ada Iwan, ada Monci, ada ya ada kalian lah. Terima kasih. Aduh. Terima kasih udah menemani perjalananku di VCT Masters Madrid, teman-teman. Yokai cerah. Sumpah susah, Cok. Ngabsen kalau chatnya cepet susah anjing. Respect buat Winda anjing. Bacanya gimana? Aduh. Gila, bro. Next VCT kapan? Nah, nanti kita mikirnya nanti aja. Pesta dulu nape. By the way guys, gue mengumumkan besok gue jam 6 sore ada early access mencoba Clove ya. Mencoba agent baru, jadi besok jam 6 sore ya guys ya. Jam 6 sore atau jam setengah 7 ya, oke? Gue bakal ada early access mencoba Clove. Kalian kalau ada pertanyaan soal agent itu, mau dicobain apa, kalian datang ya. Nanti kita cobain Clove-nya. Besok apa nanti? Sorry banget, bukan besok. Tanggal 25 ya. Tanggal 25 coy, tanggal 25. Hari ini, sorry. Sudah capek coy. Iya hari ini. Awas kayak gak live, aman. Gua bangun gak sesore itu kok, gua bangunnya masih siang kok. Selamat tidur bang, terima kasih. Tidurnya, thank you. Jangan lupa like. Betul. Gila 5 map bro, dihabisin bro. Bang, kok player card-nya nggak langsung masuk akun? Sabar, ditunggu aja kalau belum masuk. 24 jam belum masuk, lu coba lapor ke Riot pakai ini tiket. Kirim tiket. Kita berhasil menamatkan VCT Madrid. Iya guys. Terima kasih sudah menjadi teman perjalanan. Walaupun banyak yang beberapa orang yang mengesalkan soal PaperX ya. Ya udahlah ya. Gua tetap supportnya PaperX, it's fine. Tidak akan mengurangi rasa cinta saya kepada tim tersebut. Tapi nanti ketemu lagi, harusnya di itu. Di International League Stage 1. Monyet dulu kah? Mau monyet dulu banget nih.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Yeay, monyet. Seneng banget anjing.
Aduh capek.
Seneng banget anjing.
Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Skip iklan nggak bisa skip. By the way Ji, ini ya kalau kalian belum nonton episode 2-nya Lumines Challenge, episode 2-nya Ironsenpai, kalian bisa cek video terbarunya kita ya. Tadi kita upload pas hari Minggu kemarin. Siapa tahu bisa menghibur pas kalian makan. Iklan baju nggak boleh di sini. Iklan baju kalau yang nggak official kayaknya aman. Kalau official kayaknya rada susah, rada strict peraturannya. Gila. Damn. Bentar, ini ada apa nih? Bentar, gue mau dengerin dulu. Ada Presiden of Esportnya Valorant, bentar. Riot. Mau denger dulu, ada apa ini?
Head of Valorant Studio head, amazing. Please, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like
cuma salaman, kupikir apa anjir.
we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time.
Cara laporinnya ke websitenya mereka, terus lu login, terus nanti ada tiket tulisannya.
haciendo de locos, menudo partidazo.
Pak Bos dan Bu Bos Riot. Ini kalau di Indonesia mereka bawa kunci mobil yang gede itu loh guys. Kasihnya.
Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros.
Sama itu nominal uang. Kalau di Indo kayak gitu aja. Kunci besar tuh dari gabus tuh.
You can say that you are finally back. Talking about being
Interview
back.
dulu.
Your mom is right there. Don't get emotional because I get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Player kartu stuck 90%
It's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él. Claro, después de tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos.
Terima kasih untuk keluargaku, penonton, dan juga ironsenpai katanya. Nah, ada ironsenpainya, kalian nggak ngerti aja bahasanya. Gue translatein.
Habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor, que con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now, second, for you, you are probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best duelist in the world.
He is the best duelist of the world in the world.
100% undoubtedly.
For now. Besok nggak? Besok bukan.
You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
Damn.
I'm just.
Jekian malu-malu. Dia namanya juga masih kecil.
Willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
Gua bisa sejago ini karena nonton tips and trick Ironsenpai dari episode terakhir sampai yang paling awal. Kalian nggak ngerti kan? Itu translate tuh. Gua kasih tahu aja lu. Nonton Zekken aja nonton. Kalian? Kapan?
Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit the best of both worlds, okay? We know we have seen you on stage.
Gua nonton guys, siap, mantap.
Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me. Everything
Gila, ini orang keringetan banget anjir.
And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels bundle!
I knew it. He will say that. Masih diomongin itu anjir. Teles anjing, dapat bonus ini dia. Teles dan bonusnya bonus cair, Cok.
Ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your
Gue beli bundle Sentinel nggak sih guys? Mereka menang gini. Hah? Beli nggak sih?
There's been some doubts. How do you see this moment in your career?
Guys, gue beli bundle, gue kan cuma beli Paperex kan. Gini. Mending beli bundle Sentinel apa RRQ? Nah, ayo. Kalau disuruh milih dua itu, ayo yang mana? Ayo.
I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy. Yeah, that's it.
Wih, banyak ya yang lebih kesen ya. Gue ada RRQ juga, ada RRQ. Ada yang bilang RRQ jelek, parah. Gue punya kontak apa ya, ayo. Bercanda, gue gak punya. Gue gak punya kontak apa. Bohong itu guys, kalau itu bohong. Sebelum dihujat.
Now, Gen.G, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Sentinel lah jelas. Wah, ini faktor pembeda, Cok. Gen.G
coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament,
our EGL, ya. Sejak orang ini datang, bro. Sentinel berubah, bro.
What do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was
dia
just like
dari Ascension, gagal Ascension, diambil Sentinel, masuk grand final dan menang. Ini orang nih, for your information nih, ini orang nih, track recordnya di Ascension gagal.
preguntar que con qué ha
Di
tenido
tarik
que
Sentinel.
porque obviamente no lleva
Menang.
compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros.
Gila nggak
ahora
lu?
llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han
IGL sebelum John siapa?
les ha
Dep.
costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know, your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team has was possible.
Anjir, ini orang berkaca-kaca banget aja udah.
It means the world to me. I don't think we would be
Mami Piper, Mami Piper, gue gak peduli yang di depan ini. Mami Piper, lihat aku Mami Piper. Oh.
2 days ago. We just get back up.
Dilihat Pak, dilihat Pak.
They fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Me preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego, las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que qué ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, no haberse visto contra Venezuela, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for Sentinels!
PP terdekat apa? VCL paling? Challengers?
This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made this possible.
Ayo. Iri kan kalian? Iri kan kalian semua? Iri kan kalian semua anjing? Ayo, ini sesi iri.
Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias.
Sesi iri guys. Sesi iri.
Por compartir vuestra pasión.
Dibikin sendiri ada sesi irinya, cok.
Alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estará.
Ada sesi irinya anjing. Masuk. Bisa gitu ya. Damn bro, damn. What a journey for Sentinel.
A beautiful moment.
Dan satu-satunya orang yang stay siapa? Tens. Sejak mereka juara, gak vakum juara, sampai akhirnya mereka juara lagi, masih ada Tens.
But man, what an event this has been, guys. You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one, Mimi, and boy, oh boy, was this one a banger.
Pretty much every roster coming into this year had
Tapi
massive
Raja
changes
Emlab.
and new expectations.
Gak salah
But
sih.
Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set. They
Aku juga mau selfie kayak gitu.
Finally. And it worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from Kaplan. The hardest road possible, but that's how.
Itu bukan pacar, itu istri by the way. Yang punya babang botak itu udah istri ya guys ya. By the way aja nih. Yang Tens udah tunangan. Nah, biar kalian update dulu. Update dulu nih, bukan pacar doang nih. Udah.
It's so fantastic for these guys.
And of course, for Sentinels,
dipikirnya pacar aja.
Because this is literally the beginning of our season.
Tambah iri gak tuh?
Kickoff tournament, something a little different to spice things up at the start of the season, and now we.
Doain gua agar nilainya gede hujan aja bagi aman, Damon. Jangan deh, jangan aman. Cari doa dari setan tuh kelakuanmu juga aneh sih.
We gotta top that now.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
But do your best, man. Do your best.
We have to top the absolute cinema.
Bang mau foto juga bang, aku juga mau.
In Madrid stream, Madrid, Spain.
Tadi kayak dia ada. Tadi dia kan fun match. Show match, bukan fun match.
Everyone in this arena who came out, who poured their heart and soul into each and every one of those games. We want to thank our incredible production
Gila
team
tamat cok.
to make this broadcast happen, whether it was here in
By the way nanti gue besok kan gue ini, hari ini nanti ya. Gue kebalik mulu nih. Hari ini nanti gue bakalan ini kan nyobain tes glove. Terus besok-besoknya sampai VCL kayaknya gue nggak live dulu deh. Mau rehat dulu cok. Rehat bentar boleh ya, istirahat dulu ya.
You who tune in and break
Jam tidur kan juga lagi belum benar nih.
and week out and support this awesome
Jadi nanti habis hari ini sampai official gue itu dulu. Rehat bentar.
and we will see you very, very soon. Take care, everybody.
Tamat coy. Wah, terharu gini gue tamatnya anjir. Bayangkan kalau Peprex yang menang ya. Wah, nangis gue bisa. Iri bang, iri. Iri, ayo, iri. Anjing diterusin bangsat. Maaf. Diterusin, cowok. Ini apa ini? Pialanya doang kan? Ah ya, pialanya doang. Gue pikir ada apa anjir. Video monyet. Oke. Udah gue sekalian pamit dulu guys. Thank you ya yang udah nemenin gue VCT Masters Madrid selama beberapa hari nih. Dari kapan sih? 10 hari lah ya, 10 hari dari tanggal 14 sampai 25. Thank you guys. Kita ketemu lagi nanti ya guys ya, jam 6 sore. Thank you. Istirahat guys, istirahat. 5 map bro. Thank you.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Wika.